Yo, what is going on, buddy? Getting excited for some Ark? I'm having withdrawals, man. I'm watching a few people creating. I've been watching Cake doing some Reaper hunting, and yeah, we need to get back into some Ark before the event's over. We're going to hunt for some colourful dinos today, and I'll show you where I am today. We are on official, and we are actually on Aberration as well. That's right. We're back over here on Ab. And I've just started growing up a few dinos. I haven't been over here for a little while. I've still got that pink Reaper I found from how long ago? Oh my god. But I actually got some bulb dogs as well. Some solid red, which I was working on before we took a bit of a break to go and play some Windrose and play some Conan as well. So we're gonna. This is just my little outpost, guys. I've packed up like my main breeding base. And we've got a few things going here, but nothing, like, crazy. But you can see here, this is something I was working on while we were doing our Ab playthrough, and I finally actually got a male and a female, all solid red. So that's really exciting, and I thought, you know what? We're going to have to try to find maybe some black to throw in there. Maybe a bit of black, maybe a bit of Deadpool. So maybe we can even make solid black bulb dogs. But I've still got this pink one, the pink 150 that we found ages ago when Cake was streaming her last Reaper hunt for the last event. Yeah, and I've been working on these guys. I'm trying to get... So, I have got max level there in Tron, and I have made myself my solid reds. So I'm working on moving some stats over to the solid reds, as you can see here. We've got a 255. It's got... it didn't get the health. But then we've got some Deadpool as well that did get the health. So we're mixing and matching, and we're going to try to get our favourite colours out of the Megalos as well. When you breed Megalos on other maps, they actually sleep, right? So they don't get as many eggs. So if you are breeding your Megalos, it is better to have them on Ab because they'll stay awake all day. And then, yeah, so just a couple of little things we've been doing here. Just setting up and getting ready for gameplay. And the other thing that we need to look at, guys, is the time of day. It's 90% night cycle. So we're actually going to start today with going up to the surface and Reaper hunting. We're going to try to get some Alpha Barb. If we can find another Alpha Barb, guys, I've still got a Basilisk Fang and lots of Karkanos Claws. We've got potential for an Alpha Rockwell if I can find an Alpha Reaper. Right? So I'm thinking about that since it's 90% night cycle, and then after that it'll switch to 50-50. We can do a bit of Alpha Reaper hunting to start out, and if we get a Barb later on today, we might do an Alpha Reaper. I know Kingsman has been hosting, after Cake got 100 of each artifact, some beta runs, but yeah, we do have our Maguana there too, taking care of these guys as well. But yeah, so maybe, potentially, up on the surface, an Alpha Reaper and maybe an Alpha Rockwell fight. Which could be really fun today too, but I do want to try to find some black bulb dogs and some black, maybe some black Megalos. But, if I look in here what we've got, I don't know if I've gotten any regions in the black. I don't think I have, because when we were doing our playthrough, I don't think black was part of the color combo. So I don't think I have any region at all in black on bulb dogs, right? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. So yeah, we might even... so we're going to start at the surface, and we're going to go for a bit of a hunt for some alphas. See if we can find any Alpha Reaper. Why is my microphone keep turning itself on? We're going to do that to start with, which we are going to just go up with our Rock Drake, our awesome Rock Drake with the... oh, we've got the regular... Oh, I haven't brought the tech saddle over, which has got the extra armor. Look, it should still be fine. I totally forgot about that. I'm trying to think. I think my tech saddle, because I needed to give one to Blades as well. So my tech saddle for the Drake may well actually be over on Extinction. But regular Ascendant saddle will be just fine with that guy. That's not going to be a problem. I don't think we really need too much else on us. We've got some cryos. We've got long neck rifle with some darts. We've got kibble. We've got shotgun with some ammo. We've got seeds in case we see light pets. I also do actually have some cheeky narcotic in my Bob Dog's pocket. And we're going to head up to the surface. Now, looking at the time, we've got until 5:30. We've got a little bit of time, not too much time to hunt for an Alpha Reaper tonight. But what we'll do in between is probably go... I do have food and water, yeah. Yeah, so in between 5:30 a.m. and 5:30 p.m. when the Reapers don't come out of the ground to search for, we're going to be hunting some dinos to tame as well. We'll probably cruise around the portal, have a look for bulb dogs, see if there's anything there that we want, because I do want to try to get black to go with my red. We are wearing hazard gear, so we don't have to worry about getting any kind of nasty stuff going on there. But yeah, back on Ark. Man, I always come back to Ark. You guys know this. Some of you probably weren't expecting me to come back to Ark, perhaps until Genesis came out, maybe. But yeah, I did feel like a bit of Ark today. Conan's going well, and I'm absolutely loving it. But lots of Ark talk, and I haven't actually been on Ark for a while, so... Yeah, I kind of feel like maybe we needed to get a bit of Ark. I need to get a bit of Ark back in my life. Well, there's going to be lots of gen, man. So... Whoa, where are we going to end up? So we're going to have... Hopefully, we'll be doing our gen playthrough as per normal on... I'm hoping, on my... Where am I going? Up to the portal. On my server. So we want to run gen as soon as we can. Day one, drop, hopefully. And check that out. But then there's also going to be a Monarchy Genesis season as well. So really looking forward to that also. But yeah, better get back in here and get a feel for my buttons again, right? It's been a little hot minute. And yeah, I knew it was going to be really cool coming back to Ark, and I'm straight in and it's just colors, right? It's just colors. Oh my God. That's got 3 regions in one, even though only 1 region in one shows. It's like, you know, I'm going to get real excited about what we're going to find and what we're going to tame. But we're going to try to focus on bulb dogs, and I've got to check out Gigantopithecus. Now, those of you who have seen me join in, and I jumped in with Kings for some Rockwell fights over there as well, and I actually took Shifty Larry over. I do want to get some aberrant monkeys in red and black as well. Because we've got regular ones, which is super, super cool, but aberrant ones just look better. They glow, right? It's so good. So we're going to have to go down and do a bit of hunting on that as well. Now, I can see on the time up in the top left, we do have a little bit of time to do our first little run of the surface and see if there's any Alpha Reapers. I feel like maybe later tonight we're going to be able to, if we're a little bit lucky to find Alpha Reaper Barb, we're going to be able to run an Alpha Rockwell, and that's going to be really cool. Something I might show a little bit later as well, maybe if you guys are lucky. I've started moving to the island for official. I found my official island server. I've started building a little bit of a base on the island. So yeah, we might poke our heads over and we'll see how we go. If we've got time later on, we might go over and show you where I'm building and what I'm up to over there. But I know Cake's currently on a Reaper hunt. Found an albino 150. Absolutely nuts. We might actually have to pop over later and get ourselves a little impregnation as well, right? Perhaps. All right, let's put a rally here so we know how to get out, and let's go for a bit of a run around. Now, we don't have that much time of this first night, but we'll have a quick look around, get some Reapers out of the ground, and see if we get lucky enough to get ourselves an Alpha Reaper nice and early. And my light pet's not on, so that's not going to help. Can't see nothing. That's a sketchy start. So, I mean, you can come out here with Megalos. We've done plenty of that in the past too, but I quite like the Rock Drake. I actually totally forgot about not having the the tech saddle, which just gives you extra armor, right? But yeah, if we do end up finding an Alpha Reaper and we're going to do a Rockwell later, we're going to have to gather a few resources. We might need some of the other stuff, or some tributes, sorry. We might need some Drake Feathers and maybe some Pheromone. I don't think I've got that stuff. I think we used all of that last time. But I think it would be pretty cool if we could do a pop-up Alpha Rockwell, which I'd hopefully get a little bit of help from some of you guys if you want to come over. But we'll see how we go. It's all dependent on whether or not we can find an Alpha Reaper. I haven't done any Alpha Reaper hunting since last time we did Alpha Rockwell. But since we've got the one more Alpha Basilisk Fang, it's not going to hurt to just have a little peek out here, right? Cut a few laps, see what's around, and then go color taming some dinos. You'll be there? You'll be there. Well, what we have found out in watching a whole bunch of Kingsman's runs for the beta Rockwell is that apparently you can't get Rock Drake chibis from beta Rockwell, only Alpha Rockwell. So if you really like Rock Drake chibis, you're gonna have to be running Alpha Rockwell, not Gamma or Beta. Which gives us another huge incentive to try to get some more alphas done and see if anyone can get some Rock Drake chibis. I know they've gotten a few Reaper chibis, and then some other things like light pets and things like that. Like when I was over there running with them, I got myself a Featherlight chibi. But yeah, no Rock Drake chibis in any of their runs, and they were running 100 runs. I think they've run 80 or 90 so far. You want a pink Seeker chibi? Oh, damn. Okay. I haven't actually noticed if they've gotten many Seeker chibis. I haven't paid much attention to that. Now, the other thing we can keep an eye out for potentially while we're on the surface also is these guys. I can't attack. I can't attack. Oh! There we go. The Facilos, right? I don't know if you can shoot them while they're in the ground. I think we have to bite them, which I'm not super keen on biting them with this because we'll probably kill them in one bite. Or potentially we could kill them in one bite. But yeah, aberrant Facilos could be a thing as well. But yeah, pretty much we can go around until 5:30 a.m. Now, the sun's not going to come up, so we're just fine. But the Reapers stop coming out of the ground, so we can't just go on a killing spree of Reapers after 5:30 a.m. So in between those hours, we'll head over probably to Portal and check out some of the Bulb Dogs and see if we can find any black Bulb Dogs. Because I've got all the red. We've got solid red, so that's really cool. Oh my god. Food! So when it was mass overpopulated, I was searching. A lot of people were too, but searching for Reapers outside of their spawn times or outside of the day times where they come out of the ground by using the Seekers with the little alpha symbol. But since it's not so dangerous out here, they actually did get patched, and there's nowhere near as many Reapers as there used to be, which is kind of good if you want to run surface, but kind of bad if you're looking for alpha Reapers, right? Because they're a lot harder to find. Hey, Jakara, yo, come in with the raid, let's go! Starting off hot. I really appreciate the raid, welcome on in. Hope you had an awesome stream. We're back doing some Arc things today. Doing some aberrations, so we're hunting for Alpha Reapers, and we're also going to do a bit of color taming while the event's happening. Anniversary event. Now, the anniversary cakes and all that sort of stuff are back too if you're on official. Great long stream. Oh, that's awesome to hear. All right, we've got a little bit of time. Hey, Shredder, yo, what's going on? Mum Gamer, welcome on in. Back on a bit of Ark today. Back on the aberrant surface right now. But yeah, we are going to do a bit of color hunting of dinos. See what we can find. Didn't they change that right at the end or something? That you could only use one cake per dino? Maybe not. Yeah, so it's not actually a thing anymore. You can't get away with that, unfortunately. Boo. Yeah, that was a bit cheeky, wasn't it? Being able to grow up cartridges so ridiculously quick. It was pretty insane. So what I've found with the Alpha Reaper hunts is you've probably got to do a couple of runs. Like, you can come out here like I'm doing and literally just run around and kill all the Reapers you can find. And eventually an Alpha Reaper will spawn in its place. Now, I'm pretty certain that anywhere a regular Reaper can spawn, it has the chance of being an Alpha. So, as you can see, I'm just going to fly around a whole bunch of the area and try to just kill all the regular Reapers. And hopefully when we come out in the next night, one of them's been replaced with an Alpha Reaper. One time a year. Yeah, I mean, I think you'll honestly find that it's PvP driven, that sort of stuff. Which a lot of the things are... Oh, there we go. It's morning time, so no more Reapers are going to come out of the ground. So we can't kill any more Reapers. So we might go down and have a bit of a... start our little bit of a black bulb dog hunt. We're going to see if we can find actual black. Because we can just go to the portal and check that out, right? Kill everything else and just save the bulb dogs. We've got lots. The level doesn't matter. We're just looking for some colors today. Alpha Reaper. So you get a tribute, an Alpha Reaper barb, if you can kill an Alpha Reaper. And if you kill... that is one of the tributes for Alpha Rockwell. So I've got all the other tributes I need. But we could potentially do Alpha Rockwell later on. Yeah. So you can do Gamma and Beta without it, but if you want Alpha Rockwell, which is the full plus 15 levels, Beta is only the plus 10, plus Rock Drake chibis, because you can't get a Rock Drake chibi apparently in Gamma or Beta either. And I already have the other tributes. So, I mean, if we found an Alpha Reaper Barb, I would just go and grab the artifacts and we'd pretty much be ready to go. But yeah, that's why I thought. I looked at it and I'm like, all right, we've got a 90% night cycle. And then when it ticks over, we'll have the 50% night cycle, which is still fine to hunt Reapers during 5:30 PM and 5:30 AM. So yeah, we have kind of 4 full in-game days, potentially, to do a nighttime Reaper hunt, and then probably daytime. I'm just going over... Whoa. Oh, how did we end up there? I'm just going over to Portal because we're also looking... I finally got... I have got solid red bulb dogs, but we're going to have a bit of a look around and see if we can find black regions, so that we can potentially make solid black bulb dogs. And then maybe some Deadpool mixes and matches too would be really, really cool. The other thing you can find at the portal is not just regular basilisks, but alpha basilisks, which is another thing you need if you do want to do alpha Rockwell. So yeah, this is my first time jumping on Ark and doing a bit of color taming, or a bit of hunting at least, during the event. During this anniversary event. So there's going to be lots of wild colors, but I am specifically looking for black. Check the babies too. And then we'll keep an eye at the time. When it hits 5:30 PM, we'll go back out on a hunt. I love how you kill a bulb dog and then all the bulb dogs are like, get him! Very protective they are of each other. That's pretty funny. Like the rock drake, the red and black? Yeah, dude. I actually got this, this was a gift from Blades. So good. And we're going to try to do the same with our shoulder pet, with our bulb dogs. I've got solid red, but I wouldn't mind throwing a bit of black in there. So we're having a bit of a hunt at the moment for bulb dogs, which is our shoulder pet, but with black in a region. That's my plan. Or black in many regions, in as many regions as we can find. But I do already have every region in red. So we don't need any of the red ones. I mean, if we find something awesome, even in a different color, we can grab it. I've got lots of seeds in my 0 slot, which is how we tame them, or a passive tame. And I do have a, gene scanner if we need to scan for more. But yeah, I figured we'd just do a couple of laps around here while it's daytime, and then nighttime we hit the surface, right? And remember to check the babies. Babies can have different color to their parents, if you didn't know. Quite common. So if you're color hunting, check the babies as well, not just the parent. And then obviously we're gonna kill all the ones we don't want so they respawn, and potentially respawn in different colors, right? We might even end up doing a bit more, perhaps some drake hunts. Try to get some colored eggs. But we also need some traits. I need drake traits as well. So the more drake eggs we can get and check for traits, the better, yeah? I really like using rock drakes in Rockwell arena in the fight. Because on PvE you can shoot off the back of your rock drake. So shotgun, rock drake and shotgun combo for me is really cool. But as I was saying earlier, last time we did Rockwell, when we rolled up on Kingsman's stream, he was hosting, we took our Gigantopithecus, our monkey. We took Shifty Larry in. Actually, I don't know if I've got... I'm not sure if I've got red and black Doedicurus. Aberrant Doedicurus. I honestly can't remember. So we'd better take this guy down while we can, right? Because he's got one region red, one region black. That's pretty awesome. Aberrant dinos. That's what we're after. That's our main thing. Now, I'm just going to tame everything with kibble because we did bring a bunch of extraordinary kibble. Don't care about that. He's been a bit of a jerk. But we don't really care if he doesn't get 100% taming effectiveness. He's just for color. Just for color. He's only level 25. But yeah, there we go. We're going to start our colors. So anything that we use on a regular basis. So obviously Doedicurus. I'm pretty sure I've got red and black. I'm pretty sure I've got Dodes, but not aberrant Dodes. Right? We want aberration variants. I wish we could get an aberrant unicorn. It's actually really disappointing to me that we can't get an aberrant unicorn. We can get aberrant Equus. Man, that would be so cool. So you can see taming effectiveness doesn't mean anything for this. We're literally on colors, not stat hunting at the moment. But yeah, I got to breed more of these rock drakes. This is my only one of this color, right? Oh, Aberrant Aronio. Yeah, right. Hey. Walk around on a trail of sparkles. Yes. Yeah, like all these floating glowy lights that we can see on our screen. That's all. That would be so awesome, wouldn't it? Level 25. I'm not sure how many kibble it's going to take. Maybe 2? But yeah, we'll probably do most of our, at least while we've got the surface runs happening, we'll do mostly sort of color hunting around the portal, because that keeps us nice and close for when it gets to 5:30 PM. We can just go straight up to the surface and have another look for some alphas. And then once we've hit like the 10% night cycle, where you just don't have time to go up to the surface, we're going to go a bit deeper into the blue zone and see if we can find Gigantopithecus. We're going to try to find red and black aberrant monkeys. Yes, it was arc time. Having withdrawals, man. I need to get my fix of arc in, dude. It's been, what, like a month, I think? So my plan is to be, I want a main base. On official, my main base is going to be on the island. So I was on yesterday and I went buzzing around a whole bunch of islands looking for somewhere that I liked and all that sort of stuff. I actually found somewhere with a really nice build location with no one's base in render or anything like that. So I've actually started building on the island as my main base. So when I'm sorted up over there, I do want to do, my other character, my second character, doesn't have any of the island bosses. It hasn't done the Overseer, nothing like that. So I'll be going over there and starting to collect artifacts and tributes and working my way towards an alpha ascension on the island. So yeah, I've just started my base build over there, which is really cool. At the moment, I've got here where I've got a little outpost kind of thing. We've finished our Extinction playthrough, so most of my main stuff is on Extinction. But I don't want to main on Extinction. I want to main on the island so that I can constantly do the island bosses and the tech cave as an ascension. I know there's a lot of different people that host a lot of different boss fights. But yeah, I think it'd be really fun to be able to host some alpha tech caves, which is where you unlock your tech binoculars, right? If you don't have tech binoculars, and haven't done Tech Cave, then hopefully when I get a bit set up over there, I'll be able to host them on a little bit more of a consistent basis for everyone to join. And then it's also going for Dermis, going for Chibis, all that sort of stuff on the island too. So I think it's really cool. I know we've got Kings and I know Cake mains on Aberration, so I'll probably keep a second character on that Aberration. But then I'll have my own island, which is just going to be sort of my tribe kind of thing. Yeah, it's going to be really cool. But I'm kind of building a pretty big base and stuff, knowing that that's also the reason I just can't bring myself to main on Aberration is I can't uncryo my flyers. And then I've got my water creatures as well. So Mosas, Tusos, all that sort of stuff. I'm going to want to do a lot of water breeding and things like that. I just can't do that on Ab, right? Gigas, Karchers, Wyverns, Flyers, anything like that. You can't actually uncryo them on Aberration, so I just can't breed them. So, yeah, I feel like the island is one of my favorite maps, man. It really is. It's got a lot of nostalgic value to me. I learnt to play. The first time I ever played Ark was on the island way back when, and it really does have a little soft spot in my heart, man. I love the island. So yeah, I'm going to be maining on the island on official. That's going to be my main base. And yeah, I've just started yesterday making that base. All right, he's eaten 2. It's 1 more. Yeah, so this is my first of my color tames. I didn't even think to check Dodes, but looking at this, I mean, I like the red and the black, and that looks pretty cool because that's got red in the main body region, and then it's got black in the highlights on the dots on its back. So that's at least 2 colors there that work, right? I love it. And then, yeah, perhaps in a little bit, later, we might have to zip over and transfer over to Cake's Aberration because I know she has a 150 white Reaper in a trap. Yeah, so we might have to pop over there and get an impregnation. Now, my character's nothing like them. They've been doing XP parties. They're in level 210s, which is insane. It's crazy, but I'm only a 135. I have ascended with this character everywhere except Lost Colony, which is also coming up, and I need to do a, I do need to do a, an Only Beds. I need to do an Explorer Note run. Yeah, Blades, you should, dude. She, Cake found a 150 Reaper that's main body color is albino white. It looks really cool. I'm certain while she's Reaper hunting, she's always got one of the tribe mates rendering. So you can always just zip over, get impregnated, and leave as you see fit. That's part of the service that Cake offers. So yeah, should definitely pop on over. Oh, I know. She's been hunting for I don't even know how long, trying to find a high-level Deadpool. I'm certain, I'm certain that with her persistence, eventually she'll find like a 145, 150 proper Deadpool. But yeah, it's going to be pretty exciting. There we go. All right, there's our first tame of the day. And it is red and black Doedicurus. Aberrant Doedicurus. Because aberrant creatures are just better. We all know this, right? I feel like aberrant creatures seem to be a little harder to come by because there's also just so many people that just don't really like or play aberration. So there's just something to it, right? To getting aberrant variants of all these dinos that we kind of use on a regular basis. Obviously, light pets is huge for ab, but things like Doedicurus, Ankies, we want aberrant variants, right? Oh no! Hammer! Dude! Third time. Oh my god. Hope you're doing okay, bud. Scary, scary stuff. Where are you? Oh. No. There is a bulb dog down here somewhere in these bushes. I seen it. Oh, there it is. No, I don't need red. I've already got red. Yeah, I've got the Deadpool Rock Drake from Blades. I'm actually really surprised I haven't seen a Basilisk yet. Really surprised, actually. Oh, there's a Basilisk right there, and in saying that... I mean, they're not a huge focus, but if we happen to find an alpha Basilisk, we're not going to say no, right? Oh, I forgot about these guys. Black, pink, albino white. Wow, that's wild. Look at the pink veins, the vines coming off it. That looks really cool, that elder bear. Oh, dude, honestly, Hammer, I couldn't even imagine. I could not even imagine, as most of us who don't experience could. Alright, let's keep on searching for our little light pets. Should kill these dodos too, potentially, for these cakes. And I do need to keep these basilisk scales, I'm pretty sure, as well. Oh my god, Oviraptor's attacking me. Look out! Oviraptor's attacking me! It's all gone crazy! So yeah, pretty much we're just cruising around here waiting for nighttime to hit again. Well, 5:30 PM. so we can go up to the surface and have another little hunt for some Alpha Reapers. We did wipe out a whole bunch of them while we were up there already, first time around. Not seeing as many as I'm generally used to, but we do have the gene scanner too if we need to poke around a little more for our bulb dog hunt. But yeah, I'll be looking forward. I'm hoping to find aberrant Gigantopithecus as well. That's definitely something on the cards today. And we'll see how we go. We'll keep an eye out for different color regions for Ankies and stuff while we're down in the blue zone as well. So different creatures for different zones that we're going to be searching and hunting for today. Is that a blue one we saw before? It might be. Yeah. That's very, so blue. My God. The colors, the bright, vibrant colors, man. I love it. Coming back to Ark with all these colors. Absolutely amazing. I love it. So, give me my binoculars, please. We're looking for black, man. We need actual black in a bulb dog. Oh, you got a bunch of babies. You're not it. I thought you had another one. It might have run away. Oh, hey. You're not it. Bit of a delay going on. I thought that one had 2 babies. Could be wrong. Maybe I was misseeing it. It's alright. Keep on cruising. Come on! There's got to be one bulb dog with at least one region in black, right? There has to be. 68. Pink. Yeah, I'm pretty sure last event we didn't have black when I was hunting, so... no black. Damn! Keep on cruising. You know it's gonna happen, right? You know we're gonna find him. That's black Oviraptor. He's got a black nose. That's pretty cool. Just colors, man. I love it. I love it so much. Color hunting dinos, man. It's just really fun and really exciting when we find them. Obviously, we've got to do a fair bit of breeding once we find all the colors, but because I'm pretty certain that, oh my! That's got black in different region. I need that too, right? Oh yeah! Yeah, we need that. We need that in our lives. So we tamed this one, which has the first region red, which that one does too, but that one has the second region black. That's cool, dude. This thing looks awesome. Do we have a taming cake slice? I gotta remember that, yeah, as we're killing dodos, there's potential for those taming cake slices, which could help us just a little bit. Why not, right? But no, we don't have any at the moment. Potato Playboy Pig. Oh, that's cool. Hey, nice, funny, nice. Yeah, I'm certain that there's a whole bunch of people doing lots of color taming. But yeah, I really wanted to get over here and do it over here on AB specifically. Bulb Dogs, Megalos. Well, Megalos I've got, I think, 2 regions in black. I think I don't have the first region in black on a Megalo, if I remember correctly. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, Gigantopithecus, aberrant Ankies as well. The good thing about aberrant creatures, if you're trait hunting, is the traits are interchangeable, right? Unfortunately, you can't breed your higher level regular Anki with a aberrant Anki, but the traits are interchangeable, so that's still pretty good. What's the time? It's nearly time to go back up to the surface, guys. Perhaps after we tame this Dode here. And what is that one? That one's a female. This one is a male, so we can start breeding them potentially. Main region black, and then the main region red, and then maybe like the spikes and the spots black. That'd be pretty cool. So if we could get perhaps the last region. Let's have a look at this guy. It's got, yeah, the last region's 73, which is, I think, is that the underbody? So first region's main top body. Second region you can see there is the spikes. Third region is where the white dots are, and I think the last region is the underbelly. So that's pretty close, but not quite. So yeah, we might be able to go red main shell with black dots, black spikes, and maybe even a black underbelly if we find the last region in black. That would look really cool for all our stone gathering needs. How'd you go? 51%? All right, cool. So you're only going to require 1 more. We got loads of this kibble, man. So I actually brought a bunch of the kibble from Extinction where we were getting them from all the Drakeling chests and all that sort of stuff. So I've got hundreds and hundreds. That's why I'm not really worried about using such a high tier kibble on lower creatures. I literally know that if I just carry some of this kibble around, I can tame anything, right? It's great. Which is what I normally do when I'm really well set up. Once we're set up, I don't bother making 5, 6 different tiers of kibble. I just make this one and use it for everything, right? The other thing with the Dodes, which I haven't really thought about either, is potentially traits for that as well, right? Traits for the Dodie. I don't feel like it's as important as the Ankies, though. I feel like the Anki traits, the mineral bearing, is a huge one for all your metal gathering needs. Oh, Mumgaiva, the Biogrinder, I know. It's kind of scary and upsetting and sad, but kind of funny at the same time. But yeah, I feel you when you've got to get rid of your dinos. Like when it has to be done, it has to be done, right? But then you're also potentially getting kibble as well from that. These guys take eggs to tame, so I don't have any eggs on me to tame that guy. That's fine. Yeah, it's a bit scary. I don't know. I don't really like looking at it either myself. But yeah, so like the reason, like for me personally, when I'm doing colored dinos, the reason I like to try to make solid, like I like Deadpool, right? I like a red and black combo, I really do. But the reason I like to try to do solid red and solid black is you can mix different combinations, and I really dig that. I really like it. I think it's cool. You know, like I might do another sort of Deadpool Drake, but have red main body and just change up the red and the blacks. You know what I mean? I really like that. I think it's very cool. Can I move? Get out of my way, baby. Dodo. That ain't it. We're looking for lights. We're looking for bulb dogs. But yeah, we'll make our way back to the surface because it is almost 5:30 p.m. So the Reapers are going to start coming out of the ground again up on the surface. And we are going to be able to try to find another alpha. Prefer old kibble making? Yeah. I get it. It is pretty helpful though. Yo, Scorpio, what is going on, dude? Welcome on in. Thanks for the cheers. Let's go. We're having a look for some coloured aberrant creatures that we're interested in, and another Alpha Reaper Barb will mean we could do an Alpha Rockwell. So, we're hunting around the portal for bulb dogs and doties whilst we're waiting for night time. But yeah, it's almost night time, so we're going to be able to go up there. About to head back to the surface now. Go to another round for the night and see if we can't get ourselves an Alpha Reaper King. Steal his barb and get ready to go fight Rockwell a little bit later on with a bit of luck. That would be pretty great, I think. Scorpio, you need Alpha Rockwell. Well, you'll be welcome to join if we run one. It won't be for a few hours, though, to be honest. But, yeah, we'll definitely be, filling all 10 spots. Alright, let's go back to the surface. Why are you not gliding? Why did you just fall? What? What? Why are you not flying, dude? What are you doing? Yo, Dragon! What is going on, dude? Welcome on in. Oh, roll rats! Roll rats is something else I need to keep an eye out for. As disgusting as they are, that one's part red. Like, I think I want Deadpool roll rats. Oh my god. As gross as they look, I think we need one. But they're gonna need honey. Honey, and I don't have honey over here. Oh, I'm like, what the hell is that? It's one of those new burrow bugs. Ah, that freaked me out. Alright, let's get up to the surface. It's time to kill some more Reapers. Come on, wish me luck. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're getting a bit of delay. Ooh! I'm trying to bite and I'm jumping and yeah. Alpha Reaper, here we come. Dragon Girl, yo! What is up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing awesome. We're back on the Ark. I've been doing a lot of Conan lately, and I'm absolutely loving Conan. It's a fantastic game, but we are back on Aberration, back on the Ark. My first run, we're going to do some taming, some color taming, but if I find an Alpha Reaper, we can run Alpha Rockwell. So, figured we'd have a look. Deadpool cat. Oh, Thylers? Yeah, I've bred solid red. So, like, yeah, I mean, I'm not really one to necessarily tame and breed a billion mutations. Like, that's not me. But I love doing my own colors. Like, that's a really fun part of Ark for me, is the breeding side of things. So, I do appreciate it though. But yeah, like this one here was actually a gift. But I got lots of gifts. But we still like to do a lot of stuff as well. So yeah, we'll be trying to fill, if we can find an Alpha Reaper, we'll be trying to fill all 10 spots for Alpha Rockwell. I know Kingsman's been doing a bunch of beta Rockwells, because Cake went and got, while Kings was on holidays, Cake went and got 100 of every artifact. On Aberration, which is absolutely crazy, right? So they've been running, I think, 10 a day. I don't have anywhere near that kind of stuff, but I do have one Basilisk Fang, and I've got a bunch of Alpha Carcanos Claws, so I figure, you know what? While we've got the Night Cycle on our side, let's see if we can find an Alpha Reaper and get maybe at least one run into an Alpha Rockwell. Yeah, massive work. I feel like, for me, the mutations are the hardest part. For me, color breeding is pretty chill, like not too difficult. Still takes a bit of time, obviously, but yeah, the mutation breeding is just baffling, right? So this is my second night up on the surface. We've already done one surface run and literally killed all the Reapers up here. So with a bit of luck, we get an Alpha to spawn in on us. That's what I'm hoping. All the kitties. But yeah, definitely needed to come back and get my arc fix. Oh, I hear a Reaper. So I think Cake's currently streaming. She's hunting Reapers to tame. I'm out here hunting them to kill. When we go home, we will take some. We'll have to take some extra meat home too, because I am growing up a few dinos. Why are you not throwing stuff out? Come on, man. But I'm all about the aberrant variant. If there's a regular variant and the aberrant variant, you'll most likely find me wanting to breed the aberrant variant. Switching to PC permanently? Oh, yeah? I highly recommend it. I feel like if you've got the choice, if you've got the option, PC just runs better, man. It really does. Console hardware is just older. It's really that simple. Console doesn't have the processing power of a higher-end PC, I guess, you know. Alright, running around the surface. We don't really need to worry about looking at the Seekers because we're just literally getting all the Reapers out of the ground, so... We don't need to worry about the Seeker method. Three to 400 FPS on Windrose. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. I don't get, like, honestly, I don't get personally too hung up on FPS. Mine's about sort of playability and what it looks like to me. I'm not huge on... Like, I don't care if I'm only getting 40 FPS as long as it still looks amazing, how I want it to look. You know what I mean? So, yeah, a lot of people have asked what sort of frames I get and stuff. I'm like, I have no idea. I don't know. Because it looks good. That makes me happy. I mean, I feel like, for me, a game like Ark isn't even out about FPS. You can get 80, 90 frames, and it can still be herky-jerky, laggy, rubber bandy. That's got nothing to do with frames, right? Doesn't necessarily have to do with ping, because I look at my server ping, I got 50 ping. Doesn't mean I'm not going to rubber band. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Our console has a command. Meshing it. Well, I actually just think, Scorpio, I think that's just literally the speed of the Meguana. I don't think that's just, like, I think, you know, doing on PC probably wouldn't happen as much because the PCs will be able to process a lot more powerful. But it doesn't mean it's not going to happen. Pretty much you're moving faster than the game can render, right? Yeah, that's it. Like I said, I'm not trying to get 150 frames. I'm happy to get between 30 and 60 frames as long as it looks good and it's not choppy, but I want to play at a high graphics setting. I really like that. Oh, man. That is one thing that still bugs me, is when you get something out on your Rock Drake, your field of view does a full 360 before it zooms in on what you're trying to look at. That bugs me, man. Alright, still looking for that Reaper. We're gonna find it, we're gonna find it, we're gonna find it. Yeah, Scorpio, that's awesome. Perfect. I can't turn. Keep on searching. All right, that's our way down into the radiation zone, if we wanted to go down there. $5070 Ti, damn! Yeah, okay. Yeah, that must be epic. I went out and got, I'm rocking the 4070 Ti. But, in saying that, it can get pretty damn expensive. Either building or buying a new PC with these kinds of specs, or upgrading certain things. Yeah, it can turn into a pretty expensive affair, right? Just trying to search everywhere for Reapers. We just got to kill them all. We got to take them all out, man. So, like, I feel like if you're willing to do this, it's just all about time, right? Oh no, we can't attack. I don't have grenades to tame these guys, actually. Explosives. Yeah, so, like, I totally understand the sort of convenience of consoles and stuff like that. I get it. Price point as well. But yeah, given the option, I personally would definitely take everything on PC, games-wise and stuff. Getting a bit heavy up in here. Alright, I'm ready for Alpha Reaper now. Come on! Nope. CPU next upgrade. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like I need to upgrade anytime soon. I'm still rocking the 40 series, but that's just fine by me. Oh, that's mesh. Alright, we can't go that way. That ain't it. Where are we? Oh, that's where we made a wrong turn. I'm like, hang on a second. We're not in the corner of the map. I know where I made the wrong turn. Alright, so I will need to run, if we do get an Alpha Reaper Barb, I still will need to run the artifact caves, which is not a problem. It takes like half an hour. You can go run all the artifact caves pretty easily. With the dinos that I've got and stuff, you know, it's not really a threat for me. It's funny seeing other people running all this sort of stuff and artifact caves and all that, just running around, like pretty much, just running around on with tech suits and flying through and everything. I still don't do that. I still love to use my dinos. I really do. I don't know. Maybe I'm pretty old school like that. I get all this tech unlocked and everything and I just don't use it. Occasionally I do, but... But yeah, I love using my dinos for stuff. Well, I'm sure you guys, a lot of you guys have seen me use sort of weird and wonderful and dinos and doing experimental things and just for funsies. I'm like, well, they're here for a reason, right? Let's see what they can do. I love it. It's so much fun for me. I really enjoy it. You know, and like a lot of you guys will notice that I don't really use teleporters too much. I don't teleport around all that much. I'd rather get my flyers out and fly around the map. And, you know, I guess I don't just go, yeah, this is what I'm doing and just do it. I really like to find obscure and different ways to do things, different ways to use my dinos. Try to use my flyers a bit more rather than just teleporting around. I really enjoy that. May not be time efficient, but I'm never in a hurry. Genesis? I don't know what I'm going to do with Gen because I've never played Gen. I never even played Gen back on ASE, right? So I kind of don't know what to expect. And then we're going to have a Monarchy season with Gen as well, right? So yeah, there's going to be a whole bunch going on with Genesis, man, and I'm really excited. There we go, we're just past midnight, and we've gone to 50-50 day-night, which is still just fine. We can search during 50-50 day-night cycles, that's no problem. We just can't search during the 10% night cycle. There's not enough night. I did the same. My original PC upgrade, way back when I first started streaming and all that sort of stuff, I upgraded for ASA, right? I bought ASA, and I'm like, oh no, this is bad. And yeah, straight away had to upgrade my graphics card, which made an insane difference. But in saying that, now it's definitely a lot better than it was performance-wise back then. There's definitely been a lot of performance upgrades from the development side, and that's fantastic that they're still trying to look at doing all that, you know? Yeah, it's actually really funny. Like, I know I've been seeing a lot of creators at the moment sort of going back and playing Gen 1 on ASE. I'm like, man, I don't think it's going to be anything like that. You know, like, you know, there might be sort of similarities as far as the story goes and all that, but I think the map's going to be a little more reimagined, right? Well, I mean, I think Ark 2 is more going to be like a role-playing game than a dinosaur survival game. So, like, honestly, I don't even know if I'm going to play Ark 2, because it's not going to be anything like this. So, yeah, I don't know how that's going to come about, but I feel like that's so far away, it's not something I really have to think about too much anyway. No flying map. What? Genesis? Isn't Genesis where you get the skiff? Like arguably the best flyer in the game? I mean, there's no such thing as a no-flyer map anymore. Because, like, as soon as they brought the Zeppelin into Aberration, for me, that's just well, there's no such thing as a no-flying map anymore, because you can just craft a flyer on any map. You can just craft it. It doesn't matter. And that, like, the Zeppelin disappointed me, man. Especially releasing it with Aberration. And, like, Aberration is, like, the first of the no-flyers maps. Like, it's you're not supposed to just be able to fly around the map on day one. I was a bit disappointed when that came out here on Ab. Yeah, but Manas aren't flyers. Same as Rock Drakes aren't flyers. Same as Maywings aren't flyers. There is a... They're gliders, right? To me, it's not a flyer if you... You know, there's a distinct difference between gliding and flying. There's a part of the reason why I just don't like the Maywing or the Maguana. I don't like it. Just its mechanic, the way that you've got to always land and then you've got to up down, and it's so glitchy because it's so fast. It's just jank, man. Like you said, flying into mesh and all sorts of stuff like that. It's just not my thing. I've got Maguanas just literally for feeding babies at base. That's it. You won't see me getting around using them and fighting with them and traveling with them. That's not a thing. Alright, no love. No love on the Reapers. Not yet. But yeah, this is what you gotta do, man. You just gotta cruise around, keep on killing them. It's best chance. Got an army of Tusos? Oh, really? But you're not gonna... You can't transfer them there. Well, not for a couple of months, right? But yeah, I guess once transfers are open, you've probably got max levels mutated. But yeah, for the first couple of months, gonna have to do it old school and tame them. Do your own breeding. I love it. We're actually might need a few of them if we're gonna run artifact caves later. We'll keep those zipline anchors. I should have a bunch at home anyway, I think. You just got tons blades. It's gonna be a pretty. It must be a pretty big water pen, right? Because I mean, Tusos are pretty damn big. So up here, I'm not really too concerned about the loot drops either, guys, honestly. I'm just looking for an Alpha Reaper. That's why I haven't really been paying too much attention to the loot drops. Deadpool dunk? Oh, yeah, nice. That's cool. Oh, we zipped around the back way. I noticed that when the lights go stupid bright like this. Little area on the surface here where the lighting is a bit out of whack. Almost blew everything, Scorpio. Nice. Yeah, I've got like, I try to have like red everything or Deadpool at least. But yeah, I still like my solid reds as well. Alright, not too long before we'll get out of here. We've still got time over here. But I mean, we'll know if we see an alpha. She's seen more? Yeah. Well, this is it. I mean, the longevity of Ark or the playability of Ark, like I think like the Dino breeding and the colors and all that sort of stuff for me is a big part of it as well, right? And that's why I try to, like I want to do a lot of the colors of especially my most used stuff myself. Because I know there are traders, I know people are willing to give me stuff and all that, but I also do want to do a lot of it myself. Like, yeah, I bred that, you know? Blue and black Ocidon, yeah, nice. I don't have any Ocidon. I haven't even been to Lost Colony on official. We did, I do have red Ocidon on my server, but, on my cluster, but not on official. Do levels first, yeah. Yeah, I mean, when I'm sort of doing a fresh playthrough and all that sort of stuff, I generally, like, I'll generally be looking for decent levels and all that sort of stuff before I try to go for colours, in general. On my cluster, I bred my own red Ocedons. They were a pain in the butt to tame, but I think they've done quite a bit of modifications to the Ocedon now, haven't they? To make them a little bit easier. Because for a dino that was so important over there, considering there was no transfers, man, they made them hard to get. Like, really hard to get. They took lots of nerfing as far as the taming process goes. Alright, it's 5 AM. It's almost time for the Reapers to stay away. I think that's probably going to be about it. I don't think we're going to get any more. We might get one more just up here, but our chances of it being an alpha are pretty low. Dude, we've done a bunch of killing out here, man. And still no alpha Reaper. I see you back here trying to hide for next time. Not going to happen, dude. Not going to happen. So we'll kill this guy. We'll head out of here because they won't be coming out of the ground anymore now, right? And we'll might head back to the portal area, have a look at some more bulb dogs and stuff. All right. So, another solid night of searching, but no love on the alphas. And this is what I mean, like, people who are doing big, multiple sort of alpha runs, this is only one step in the process. You've still got to find all the alpha basilisks as well, right? But at least you're not restrained by the time of day and the night and day cycle and then having to get out of here during daytime, all that sort of stuff. At least basilisks you can literally hunt all day, every day, right? The Reapers, whew, not so much, right? So I don't know if we're going to find one, but we've got another couple of days that we can search in between checking out other things that we're taming along the way. Party dodos. See that? Where your head swivels around in circles? That just bugs me, man. Little things. Little things! Why is it so? No blacks. No black. No black. Come on, bulb dogs, where you at? We need them black ones. Oh, dude, I've, so when a new map comes out, I always do a level 1 start, right, on my cluster, which has the same settings as official. Oh my god, look at that guy. It's his baby that's more important, though. Oh, that's red in the last region, and we don't have anything in the last region. We need that. Oh, we could just grab the... You know what? It's a low level. Let's knock it out and tame it. Oh, there's the burrow bucks. Yeah, right. I don't have eggs to do... I mean, I could get some, but... I don't think I need to worry about it. We are going to tame that... that Dodie with the last region red. I think it's that one, and we can grab the baby as well. That didn't hit it, apparently. What? Alright, let's jump off. That's weird. There we go, we're good. I think we just shot our own. Alright, there we go. What are you, level 15? I think that was 2 kibble. Alright, nice! Oh, you want to come and fight me, bruh? I mean, we'll grab that as well, I guess. The baby, perhaps. About... Yeah! Yeah, I haven't, focused on Gigaraptors so much. Whoa! Oh my god, the lag. I thought this was almost Deadpool, but it's not. It's just got the red. It's purple, not black. Yeah, there's lots of different ways to go about it, but yeah, if you've got your own Gigaraptor, absolutely you can claim the babies without going through the whole process, I know, yeah. Well, that's a baby horse. I don't even know what's attacking me. Oh, another bulb dog. No black in him, though. Tell you what, though, I got everything I need to make Deadpool aberrant Dodicarus. That's cool. So I got the first and last region in red, and the 2 middle regions in black. So yeah, that'll actually look really cool. But we'll keep an eye out for it. If I can make solids as well, that would be really cool. We'll keep them. And honestly, I'd rather have the colors and go, oh yeah, I want to do this, than not have the colors, go, oh hey, I want to do this, but I don't have the colors, so I can't do it, right? I've seen the Burrowbucks around a little bit and stuff like that. I don't know. I haven't bought the DLC at this point. I don't know if I really rate them from what I've seen. It's a pain. Oh, dude, I got no problems taming them. I actually think it's a bit of fun hiding in their nests and going through the process, but I generally don't do it until I've got like Giga Karcher eggs, Wyvern eggs, Drake eggs, something along those lines, like big eggs. Because to do it with lower level eggs is very time consuming, right? I don't know too much about these burrow bucks. I honestly don't know. I haven't even purchased the DLC, honestly. So, yeah. I've seen a few people use them and stuff like that, and I'm like, oh, I don't know if there's anything I want to use that for? Like, I'm not sure. I'm sure we'll come across one at some point and try to tame one, whatever. But at this point, I don't feel like it's a need or a go-to or... I don't know. I mean, it's not like I have this big, awesome fascination with rabbits either. Something I was actually thinking about with looking at the like the Aranio and then obviously the Therizino and stuff, right? One thing I'm curious about is the Quetzal's getting an overhaul, yeah? So what I'm curious about is how much it's going to change. If they change the visuals of the Quetzal, they're probably going to have to change the visuals of the tech Quetzal as well, right? It's like a 2-for-1. So yeah, I was actually thinking about that, and I'm like, oh, hang on, yeah, tech stuff. Yeah, tech Quetzals. Yeah, if there's any structures too close to the nests, it won't trigger the taming process, right? Because early on, people were just building walls around the nest and just taming them at will, right? But yeah, they had to change a lot so that it wasn't sort of exploited, you know? But, yeah. You won't be... What? What do you mean? They're not going to have two different kinds of Theries on the map. Your old Theries are going to convert to the new ones, right? They're not going to have... They're not going to have two different kinds of Theries. Nah, no way. It's the same as, like, the Aranios. If you already had Aranios, they've changed, right? They're now the new version. They're not going to have two types of the same creature. Same as, like, any creature that's been given a TLC. No. Otherwise, you're going to have two different kinds of Argies. You're going to have two different kinds of everything they've already updated. No. That's not a thing, dude. If you tame Quetzals now, they're going to turn into the new Quetzal model, right? Same as the Aranio did. Otherwise, yeah, you just have two of every dino on the map. Two different variants of the same dino. What? Why? Oh my god, Drake. What are you doing? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so all your tamed Theries, they'll all convert to the new Theries when they take the servers down. They'll change them. Because they'll be still using the same code for the Thery, just changing the visuals of it, right? And abilities, potentially. I don't know if they're going to change abilities, add, take away. I have no idea, but yeah. Don't stress about the Theries you already have. They're still going to be... They're going to turn into the new Theries, right? Alright, Bulb Dogs. Where you at, my Bulb Dog Blighty friends? We're gonna get some black Bulb Dogs, man. I haven't seen a single region in black on a Bulb Dog yet. Oh, look at the pink sheep. Pink and black. Playboy sheep. Ash. Where'd it go? That's actually a bit cute. There it is. Pink with black horns. It's pretty cool. No, I don't want to pick up 8 fiber. Alright, Bulb Dog time, and potentially Dodes that have different region that we haven't kind of tamed yet, I guess. If they've got red and black in different regions than we've already tamed. I'm looking for... I think that's Lystro, yeah. Weight reduction. Yeah, maybe they'll give a weight reduction for something. I mean, I use them for fiber gathering. That's about it as far as gathering goes. Yeah, so maybe, but I mean, they get a crap ton of fiber anyway, because fiber doesn't really weigh anything. But people mentioned they use them potentially for some wood and stuff. I mean, I don't, but yeah, it'd be interesting to see if they get anything like that. I'd be curious. No black. No black. Scorch Reborn. Ah! Yeah, nice, nice. He missed the light pants. I love them. So, obviously, like, I love Aberration, right? But, yeah. While we're over here, I'm color hunting, right? So I'm looking for... I've got solid red. I've made full solid red. I'm looking for some black regions in Bulb Dogs. I'm like, unless there's something I see that just blows my mind, I'm like, I have to have it. Which could happen, but primarily I'm looking for black. And then we are checking the Doties as well for reds and blacks also. Kato! Hey! What's going on? I know, right? I get so sidetracked and distracted from what I'm doing. Like if I'm doing a full playthrough of a map, because I love doing new playthroughs on maps from level 1 starts and things like that, not taking dinos. Man, I get so distracted. I lose my freaking mind. I'm like a little kid in a candy store when the events start, right? I just can't help it because when doing a fresh playthrough and you don't have any dinos at all, right? So, you know, any color that is just super exciting. Now that I've started official and I do transfer around a little bit and all that sort of stuff, it's like, all right, I've got that or I've got this or, you know, but fresh playthroughs, especially for me, I go crazy on colors. Just so exciting because you don't have anything. Now, I do have really good Ovies, but I wouldn't mind some aberrant Ovies as well at some point. But that's something that I am going to need, like, eggs for as well. Kibble won't tame them. Come on, little... Oh, there we go. Black in the first region. We need it. We need it. I might have spooked it, though. This level 5 Parasaur wants a piece of me. Yeah, so there is a Bulb Dog there, but I think we spooked it, so we're going to have to leave a little bit and maybe come back. First region in black. We love that. That's our first time I've seen the black Bulb Dog so far. Good start, good start. Oh no. Dude, no way. No way a level 20 Oviraptor killed that Bulb Dog I was about to tame. What? Why can't I shoot anything? Oh my god. Dude, I think that Oviraptor just killed a Bulb Dog. I've never seen that. Oh no, there it is. All right. Oh my god. Get out of here. So we're going to try to tame that. Hopefully it's not scared of stuff now that we killed that Oviraptor that was attacking it. No, it's still scared of stuff. I don't know whether it's scared of me. It could be. Yeah, there is quite a few dinos that just get hyper aggressive when you go near their babies, and some just ignore you until you attack their babies, right? But, like, flying around, right? If you go near a Tapejara baby, the Tapejara attacks you. But if you... Same as Quetzals and stuff like that, the flyers are pretty bad for it. Are you still running or are you chill now? I think he's trying to run, but he's wedged himself and he's stuck. What a pain in the butt. We're gonna have to, like, leave render, right? Oh my god. Tappies is a weird one. For me. The most spooked, like, scariest... Like, they just run away from everything. And now, all of a sudden, they just start attacking you. Right? Because the babies are so small, you don't even see them half the time, yeah? Yeah, it's crazy. Get what? What? Oh man, I'm covered a bit of lag here. And that's what I was saying. It's not my frames, and it's definitely not my ping. But coffee time! Nice. All right, so that bulb dog was just up here somewhere. Okay, coming in for the raid. Yo, what is going on? Finished Reaper hunt for the day? Oh my god, what? Oh. I should have put a marker on the bulb dog. It was over here somewhere and it was like wedged and stuck in a tree or something. Oh, is that it? That's the one. I think that's the one. Yeah! Alright, we got our first black region in a bulb dog. Look at that guy. Hey! Time to rest. You doing some rendering, Cake? Hey, Swat. Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. We're out here doing some color taming. And Alpha Reaper hunting, because I just realized that if we find another Alpha Reaper, we can do another Alpha Rockwell, potentially. Right? So, I've tamed 4 Dodes, so I can actually make Deadpool Aberrant Doedicurus now. So, I've got the first and last region in red, and the middle 2 regions in black, which is really cool. I've got solid red bulb dogs already breeding and growing up, but I just found my first black region in the bulb dogs, and we're doing some surface runs while we've got the 50-50 day night cycle. Once we're done with the surface, we're going to go a bit deeper into the blue zone, and we're going to go hunting Gigantopithecus, seeing if we can find some of them, and maybe some Ankies with red and black on aberration, because I want all my aberrant creatures, right? I want all my, especially red for me, but a little bit of black in there is kind of nice too. But yeah, I love red. So I'll be trying to get mostly red stuff. But yeah, so what I was saying, Keg, a little bit earlier, we might, if we can find an... If we happen to be lucky enough to find an Alpha Reaper over our next couple of surface runs, we might do an Alpha Rockwell tonight, maybe. But how did you go? I saw your albino 150 that you got, Reaper. That looked awesome. I was actually thinking, if you're rendering for a bit, we might have to pop over and get an impregnation, right? Did you find anything else awesome? Nothing after? Oh, sad. Unfortunate. I don't need you. I've already got red. I don't need you. Oh, raptors came over to eat all the bulb dogs. $38 weight. Oh, boo. I'll take that, thank you. What's time? All right, nearly time to go back up to the surface. I was actually having a bit of a laugh, Cake, because you were out actually trying to find Reapers to tame. And I'm out here trying to find Alpha Reapers to kill. So yeah, we're both Reaper hunting, just a different kind of Reaper. But yeah, since I figured I really needed my arc fix, you know, like I've been doing... We did Windrose, we've been over doing a bunch of Conan, and yeah, I just feel like the event and the colours and all that, and it has got the colours that I like with the red and the black, so we might have to actually try to get some honey and get some red and black. We might have to try to get some red and black roll rats too, right? Red and black Tuso. Oh, you got Deadpool Tusos going. Nice. That's cool. Heck yeah, dude. Yep, so I found my Oceania Island that I'm moving to. I've started building a base over there for my main base as well. And it's on the coast, so it's going to have a nice big water pen as well. Alright, it's nearly time to go back up to the surface for another hunt for Alpha Reaper. Yeah, I think the pink roll rats scare me a little. But yeah, I'm looking for maybe potentially solid red and solid black Dodicarus too, maybe. Depends, we'll see how we go. We can make Deadpool now, so that's super, super cool. But yeah, I should kill a few of these Dodes that I don't want, because, yeah, we are trying to find some colourful Dodes as well. But yeah, we'll give it a couple more goes at trying to find an Alpha Reaper before we head down to the blue zone and go Shifty Larry hunting. Gigantopithecus. The monkey was great fun to take into Kings and Cakes Rockwell runs, but I need aberrant one, right? I don't have an aberrant Shifty Larry. That's pretty important to me. Alright, I think we're going to head back up to the surface, guys, and do a bit of a surface run. We've done 2 nights so far on the surface, killing all the Reapers we can come across. Still no Alpha. Oh, I got an Explorer note. How about that? Oh. Arc Addiction Madness, yeah, absolutely. Withdrawals, man. I haven't been on Arc for probably like a month. I'm like, nah, man, I can't deal with this. I need some Arc in my life. That's why we're not currently on Conan. Alright, we're going back to the surface, guys, because it is 5:30 PM, which means... it means nighttime. All right. Oh, no, we have to wait a little bit more, don't we, for the 50-50? I think we have to wait a touch extra. But yeah, so during the day, I've gotten a few things. Taming-wise, we got our first black region in a bulb dog. We got red and black all regions in Doedicurus, so that's really cool. But maybe, just maybe, Alpha Rockwell later on. Maybe. Oh, we can give our Drake a touch of a heal. Yeah, I totally forgot as well, Blades, that we swapped saddles last time we ran into each other in Ark. So I'm actually not rocking the tech saddle on my Drake. I'm just rocking the regular one. I totally forgot. Oh no, I need to bring over a tech saddle. I got a bunch of tech saddles on my Extinction. I just forgot to bring one over. Yeah. Oh, look, Keg, if you feel like heading over later, that would be cool. But no sort of big rush or anything like that. Like if you're rendering and all that, don't give up on your rendering for that. The regular saddle's still just fine. We actually have to, I think we have to wait a little hot minute in the 50-50 for night time. Yeah, I think I've got 3 or 4. tech saddles. That's why I gave one to Blades, because he was bringing it into the boss fight, right? But I totally forgot to bring mine and replace it. How long are you going to render for, Cake? We might have to come over and... We might have to come over and get one of those albino 150s. Oh, how's his rendering? Yeah, because it's pretty easy. Like, Cake is so well set up over there at the Reaper Trap. If you didn't know, guys, you literally can transfer over there naked, get impregnated, and then go home. It's crazy. Yeah. It's pretty amazing. Alright, we're about to head out and see if we can find an Alpha Reaper, man. This will be the third night in a row that we've gone out. We're at 50-50 day-night cycle, so... Should be right to go out now, I think. See if we start dying. Oh, we're good. Yeah, I know. We were so happy that we got that sunset turned around. Well, no, I don't know whether we did, but, you know, like, it was so good that they noticed that it's such an active server, even if people are just coming and going. It's pretty important server, in my opinion, to the official community, right? Take credit, yeah. I know, okay. I know it. Well, I don't know whether you would have retired for too long, but I know it hit you pretty hard when it was said that it was going to sunset, because so much work has gone into all of that, I know. Not just by you, by the whole tribe, you know. But yeah, it would have been pretty disheartening if it got sunsetted and you had to literally move everything that you've done over there. Now we need the luck of an alpha. So we're not chasing 150 colors, we're chasing alphas. But yeah, this is my third night in a row coming out. Killing all the Reapers I can find. Still no alpha. So you can imagine, like, people who run alpha Rockwell on a regular basis, how much of this they're doing. It's insanity. It's the amount of time. Hoping we get lucky enough. It would be pretty cool if we could do an alpha Rockwell. Get a bunch of people together, maybe get Rock Drake Chibi, maybe Reaper Chibi. You've got your island sunsetted. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, it really is hard. Really unfortunate. Love the colours on the Drakes. Yeah, we can, big thanks to Blades for this one. It's pretty amazing, isn't it, the red and black? We're looking to do some red and black other dinos. That's kind of what we're hunting for as far as colours today as well. On a few different dinos, but always, like, if I've got the option, like if I need a Doedicurus for my stone hunting, I want aberrant Doedicurus. So we've just collected some red and black all the red and black regions in Dodies, which is really cool. So we've got to obviously combine all that. Yeah, I love the aberrant variants of my dinos. So we're going to probably try to find some Ankies today as well. We're going to try to find... I love Gigantopithecus. I love the monkeys. I think they're really great. So I'm going to try to find... I do have same red and black monkeys, but I want aberrant ones. So we've got to find... I've got to check my cryos when we get home and see... I might already have some regions of the aberrants. I can't remember. It's been a little hot minute since I've been on here, right? You bought solid pig aberrant, Larry's? Oh my god, yeah, that's it. We want aberrant. That's awesome. Heck yeah. You know, I might potentially try to get some stats off someone, but I would like to breed them the colors myself. Hopefully we can find some. I mean, I love aberration, so the more things I can find to do. The other thing I actually do want to do is anglerfish. Aberrant red and black aberrant anglers. I've already got one region, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, there's a few things like that I'm like, oh yeah, I need aberrant variant of this, I need aberrant variant of that. And since sort of my colors are on this event, I thought it was high time we got on here and did a little bit of taming. See, I wouldn't have got gassed then if I didn't rubber band and get back into the gas. Oh, you're still streaming, Cake? That's pretty funny. Oopsies. Well, if I do happen to find an Alpha Reaper, Cake, are you going to join for Alpha Rockwell? I know you've been getting your Rockwell on quite a bit lately with the betas variants, the beta versions of the fight. But yeah, so I still have a Basilisk Fang, and I got lots of Karkanos Claws. I just figured since we started and we actually had 90% Night Cycle, but even if you've got 50-50, we can search. There's just the 10% Night Cycle that we can't search. Keep on looking though. Got no problems with Reapers actually spawning. They spawn like forever. We just need one of them to be an alpha. Nettie got a bit confused. Cake forgot to turn her OBS off. So what, Cake, you were streaming watching me. There's free promotion right there. So yeah, I'm doing the opposite. I'm not looking to tame Reapers, I'm looking for Reaper Kings to kill. We're trying to find a barb. I just literally try to kill everything on the surface. It's funny because I've done a few of these searches and hunts for Alpha Reapers on stream. A lot of people are like, you know, oh, there's always one at the red obelisk. There's always one here. I'm like, there's not. There's not. Maybe you get lucky, but there's not always one somewhere. It's not a thing. It's totally random. Like. So yeah, we're just cruising around. Every time we see a Reaper, kill it. We're running the similar sort of patterns the whole way through, so that we're just constantly checking everywhere we've been and killed a bunch, constantly checking that they haven't respawned as an alpha. And if they have, we're gonna take it down. Yeah, I'm sure that over the next few days, Kay will continue hunting for that elusive 150 Deadpool that she's always talking about. High level red and black. That's what Cake's chasing, I'm pretty sure, during these events. Depends on the event, right? But yeah, the current event does have those colors available to us. Fireman, yo! What is going on, dude? Welcome on in. We're cruising around the surface of Aberration looking for an Alpha Reaper barb. Seeing if we can get lucky enough. When I am on Ab, it really does pay to try to take advantage of the day-night cycles. A lot of the time, sometimes I've had a few times where I've wanted to stream this and do Reaper hunts and all that, but I get on and it's 10% night cycle. I'm like, oh, well, that's like well, quite a few hours before we can get up to the surface, right? Don't trust yourself. You really do have to keep an eye on the time. That's sort of the main thing with me. Obviously, you need a Dino that can handle it and stuff like that. You need a good fight pet as well. But yeah, you really do need to be keeping an eye on the time. Making sure you're not stuck out here when the sun comes up. Like the red and the black, yeah, it's very cool. We're on the hunt today for some more reds and blacks in different dinos as well here on Aberration. Damn rubber banding. When you're fighting a Reaper. Not nice. So yeah, just circles and circles around the surface. That's where we're at. You get to know your way around the surface, I guess, at least, doing a whole bunch of this. And we're on the big surface, kind of near the portal. There's the portal. The entrance is just there, so we just go round in circles. Keep getting them out of the ground, keep killing them, hoping that one will respawn as an alpha. That's all we can do. There's no other tricks or secrets that we can use. You always get the times? Yeah, so if that's the case, there is this really cool, I use this. So over here is the day-night cycle, or the day cycle, right? So that's for the top left and right. This one's here for the bottom left, which is the one I'm in. So at 10% day, 90% night, we can go out at 2:16 p.m., but we have to be back in by 11:23. If we're at 50-50, which we are currently at, we've got 6:51 we can come out, but we have to be back inside by 8:01. And then on the 10% night, you can go out between 11:08 p.m. and 5:19 a.m., which it's not really worth going out during the 10% night cycle. But yeah, really, really helpful that. And I actually just, I just closed that, didn't I? Did I? I think I did. Oh, no. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I did. I think I did. I'll have to get that back out. But yeah, really, really helpful. Took a picture? Well, it also shows you the time. So the actual Reapers, they only come out of the surface between 5:30 p.m. and 5:30 a.m., right? Which means if you need to come out here and do looting, for example, you can come out between 5:30 a.m. and 11 a.m. and there'll be no Reapers coming out of the ground. You can just freely go around and pick up all the loot drops. Things like that. So it's yeah, when you learn to read that diagram, it's actually really helpful because not only does it show you the day-night times, it also shows you the times. It gives you a list of the times that the Reapers won't come out of the ground. But when you understand that no matter what the day-night cycle is, Reapers will only come out of the ground between 5:30 p.m. and 5:30 a.m. But the times that you can be on the surface can get confusing depending on, and you can see on the top left, I'm at 50-50 day-night cycle. So yeah, I know, I understand it can get pretty confusing, and I ended up digging up that picture. I think I've put it a couple of times in my Discord, but yeah, I'm happy to post it in my Discord again for people to download. But yeah, it's a really, really helpful resource. Monkey! Waiting for that delay message, huh? Look, honestly, I don't know what's going to happen, but we're kind of getting used to delays, and I've always said it, man. I would much rather a map get delayed than be released like Lost Colony. Dude, Lost Colony by far, in my opinion, is the worst map release that's come out since ASA. It was the most incomplete, jank, glitched map that they've released, right? And then in my opinion, Ragnarok was the smoothest, cleanest, least amount of glitch. But I would rather them delay it to make sure it's ready than try to push it out when they said they're going to push it out, but there's drama because it's just crap and you can't even play it, you know? So I really hope that they really learned a lesson from Lost Colony and how bad that map release was. That if they need to push it back, they push it back. Don't rush it, man. Get it right. You know? You've given us an expected time. Doesn't mean you have to try to get it out that day if it's not ready. That's my opinion. So, yeah, hopefully, whether it comes out on time or it is a bit delayed or whatever it is, I just hope they get it right. I hope it's not full of sort of glitches and stuff, you know? But the promising thing was that it was actually weeks ago that we saw Gen 1 test servers popping up on the official search, right? Which makes me wonder if they're, you know, more ahead of time than they have been in the past with other maps, potentially. But yeah, I mean, it's just a waiting game, isn't it? We just have to wait and see. Fingers crossed, though. Isn't launched on the 28th? You got something going on the 28th, do you, Monkey? There was just, like, in my opinion, Lost Colony, there was too much untested and then bringing it out when it wasn't ready, and then Christmas holidays, so no patches and updates were getting done at a speedy amount of time. Like, there was just problems. That whole release just was a real issue. And timing was a big part of it, you know. And I understand they really wanted to push to get it out before Christmas and all that. Like, I understand, but, dude, if you put out a map that is that broken, it's gonna hurt your player base, not help. Oh, metallic concepts, cool. That'll be awesome. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, we'll wait and see, and obviously we're, what, about 2 weeks out? 2.5 weeks out, maybe, somewhere around there. 2.5 to 3 weeks out, I think, currently, if there's no delays. But, I mean, I feel like we all kind of expect a delay now on map releases. I personally don't mind map delays. Like I said, I would rather delayed map and get it right than try to rush it out on the day that you predict and there's too many problems. I'd rather wait a week. So that's how I take their expected release date. I mean, you know, to me that's a prediction. It's not guaranteed because the game's not finished, you know. I feel like if the map is completely finished, then yeah, all for it. But I don't think any Ark map's ever completely finished, hey? Always patches and updates, which is fantastic, you know, even going back and updating things that are going wrong on the island still. Their original map release. We need that, right? We need to keep, as we come across any kind of glitches or exploits or issues that hopefully, you know, the devs are paying attention and they notice it or they get notified of it and they work on fixing some of these things, which they have been so far on every map. So, yeah. Hopefully, though, like I said, I'd rather it be delayed and be less buggy. That's my take on it. But yeah, I think we're just about ready. I think we're nearly ready to go down to the blue zone, right? And maybe hunt some different dinos, perhaps. I just really want to take advantage of this day-night cycle while we can. Otherwise, it's you know, you don't have the option when you hit that 10% night cycle. There's not enough time. Oh wow, what a jump. Oh my god, dude. Alright, that's exit. Dude, I have no idea how many Reapers we've killed already. It's been a lot, man. But this is the process. This is what you have to do if you want to fight Alpha Rockwell. You just have to. There's no way around it. Just got to keep searching, keep hunting, and hope that we get an Alpha. Eventually you do, man. Eventually it'll happen. It can just take a really long time. Which I kind of don't mind. I'm not super scared of the surface and that. We get some crazy coloured Reaper Kings. Shame we can't get impregnated by some of them. Tala, yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. We're doing a different kind of Reaper hunt than Cake usually does. we're doing an alpha Reaper hunt on the surface rather than a Reaper Queen hunt down in the radiation zone for an impregnation. And yeah, it's almost time that they're not going to come out anymore, so this night is just about finished. Wish Nakatis was helping. Yeah. Yeah, Nakatis has put out some beautiful maps, hasn't he? But yeah, like I said, we don't. I don't know what to expect yet. I never played Gen 1 on ASE, so I actually don't know what to expect. So it's going to be really exciting for me doing a playthrough when it is released. It's going to be a lot of exploration from me, which is, you know, a massive part of my playthroughs, and I really enjoy exploring. So I'm really looking forward to it. I think probably the most fun I've had on just about on Ark. On ASA are maps that I never played on ASE. Like, I never played the Center on ASE. And I absolutely loved my playthrough of the Center because it was all new and exciting, you know? Things like that. So, yeah. But we'll see. Yeah, I mean, it's a wait and see thing, right? When's it scheduled at this point? Was it the 26th? Something like that? I don't even know the exact date. $27th? Yeah. I know it's around there, but obviously we'll get more info later. That is a very red Reaper King. $25th? Ah, okay, so it's scheduled currently for the 25th. But I know we've all come to expect a bit of delays. But like I said, I'd rather it delay and be a better product. Well, looking at the time, in-game time. We are pretty much done. This will be probably the last one. Oh, unfortunate. No alpha, guys. Damn. Alright, I guess we'll start heading back to our rally point, which is the exit. Fanny! Oh, you don't think it will? It won't? Oh no, boo! I'm looking forward to, I am looking forward to checking out a new map for me, at least. I know a lot of you guys like Genesis 1 and 2 and know a lot about it and all that sort of stuff. I don't. I never played it on ASE, so I don't have any expectations of it whatsoever. I don't know what to expect. Oh, you brought one over, Cake? Awesome, thank you. I'm just having a quick look at these Seekers, just in case we do get the little arrow to let us know that another one has spawned where we've killed. But yeah, we'll have to get out of here. We're not too far from exit. So, no alpha. 3 nights in a row, guys. No alpha. Damn, that's rough. Oh, what? my god, I can't turn. Drake not draking. Oh, you only played 3 maps. Oh, so you get tons of new content. That's awesome. I did play a bit on Gen 2 back in ASE, but yeah, not Gen 1. So, like I said, I am pretty excited to see how it all comes about, comes together. Oh, what is that? Oh, Mastercraft taming cake. Nice. That'll help if we want to tame something good later. All right, we might do another... We'll do another run around... Portal. Look for more black bulb dogs, right? And we killed a bunch of dodes, so there's going to be some new Dodicarus there as well for us, to see what colours we get. But yeah, we're not too far away from probably heading over to, or heading down to the blue zone, so we'll go home base first, double check on a few things. But yeah, we'll have a quick look around here. Keeping an eye on the time, guys. I do have my... Let me bring that back up. I'll get that over here. Just so that I remember. I have a problem with forgetting things as well. That's my guide to what time's safe to go to the surface. Man, we've looked a lot, hey? 3 nights in a row. Still no alpha. All right, bulb dogs, where you at? There's usually a few around here. There's dodos. I mean, we do, if we need to. We've got the gene scanner that we can get out. But usually don't need it if you're just circling the portal. There's lots of stuff around in sight. Toidle. Lots of moss chops. Nothing. No bulb dogs. Maybe they haven't respawned yet. We did go on a big bulb dog killing spree around here earlier. Did we wipe them out? Oh dear. Oh, that's black in the last region. I need that. I like that. That's black underneath. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we need that in our life, right? Ow. Oh! Ooh! Where? Oh, it's there. I'm like, where'd the dodo go? Hope we didn't lose it. Nah, he's right here. Yeah, he's got the black underbelly. That's cool. That is cool, dude. So that means I'll have black on the horns, black on the dots on its back, and black underbelly. Oh, that'd be really cool. With a red main shell, that would be pretty awesome, guys. You know what we could do? I mean, I'm not saving this for anything, right? We can do that. Oh, it's only 20%. Probably not going to be enough. So he might still need 3, but we might get away with 2 feeds now. Just for the time factor, rather than not really worried about how much kibble we use. Just how long things take, right? So yeah, aberrant dodes, aberrant gigantopithecus, aberrant ankylos, aberrant bulb dogs. Well, I don't really have to say aberrant for bulb dogs, they're just bulb dogs. Yeah, that's what they're the main things we're going to be hunting. While this guy tames up, guys, I'm just going to grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. All right, nothing attacked me, nothing killed me, I'm all good. Let's go. All right, how are we going? Yeah, he got like 30%. So he is going to take the next 2, that's fine, he's not too long. Don't care about levels, none of that. We just want the colours. I don't really want to leave them as well, because I'm worried that if we leave, raptors will spawn in and kill them when we come back to pick them up. Come back to check. So, being such low levels, they only take 5 minutes, man. Pretty quick. We've got tons of kibble, so I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, so the problem that I have now, like, now that we've committed, like, 3 full days to, or 3 full nights to hunting for the Alpha Reapers, I don't want to give up on the next night, because the next night could be the one that it appears, right? We've already done, like, so much work on it. I was like, oh yeah, the next one's probably going to be it, and if I don't do it, someone else is going to get it, or whatever. So, like, I always, like, push when I decide I need to do something, I'm like, I just do it until I get what I'm trying to do, you know? Even trying to tame or find high-level dinos, like, Thylas are a perfect example. When I go around trying to find Thylas and I kill lots of Thylas and then I go hunting again, right? It's really hard for me to stop hunting, because I'm like, now someone else is going to find a 150 that I've been looking for the last 4 hours. Because I quit. I gave up and stopped looking, right? I just can't help. I can't get that out of my head. Like, I've killed so many Reapers, I feel like we're due for an Alpha Reaper. So I don't want to stop hunting for them. I know, crazy, right? But that's just how my brain works. Just Ark. Yeah, I know. You think that way as well? Light, you think that? Yeah, it's just stuck. It's burnt in my head. As soon as I stop, someone else is going to... You know, like I was saying, when we're doing extinction playthrough, right? And I'm looking for carches. And we're hunting and we're farming and we're killing everything. And you spend hours doing it. And you're like, right, if I stop now, someone's just going to randomly fly by and there's going to be a 150 carcher and they're going to tame it. For the last 5 hours that I've been killing stuff and making them respawn. Right? It's just how my brain works. I just can't help it. But, you know, we all know that when you're not looking for things in Ark, that's when they appear. That's definitely a thing. Well, maybe it just seems that way, right? But it is, you know, like... You're just cruising along, minding your own business, you know. You might be going down to get Drake eggs or something, or going to get artifacts, and then all of a sudden a 150 Reaper will pop up for you to tame. Or, like, get impregnated, or... You know, just something like that. It just happens so often. You can never find what you're looking for until you're not looking for it. It happens a lot, man. Doesn't stop us hunting, though, right? Doesn't stop me. I mean, that's part of the fun, putting the work in, right? It's not just luck. You can see, like, things can take hours and hours and hours of searching to find the one thing that you're looking for. It's a thing. You know, Cake's, like, currently dead set on trying to find a 150 Deadpool Reaper. I mean, the chances of that, not only finding Deadpool, 4 different color regions, but only getting red and black, but then adding a high level to that as well, because you can't breed them. That's why it's so sought after and so rare, you know, because you have to find it from wild. It's crazy. Not only the color combination, but actually getting the high level as well, which is a rarity in itself, you know? Alright, this guy should be just about done. I'm really looking forward to getting my island base up and running and my breeding base going, because that's where I'm going to be doing all my breeding, so I can literally fill my troughs, get all my breeders out. Instead of having some stuff here on Ab, some stuff on Extinction, some stuff here, there, everywhere, you know, it's going to be great. I think, like I said earlier in the stream, the only thing really that is tough is probably Megalosaurus. Is something that you want to still be breeding on Aberration, because they sleep on the island during the daytime, so they're not producing eggs. But yeah, other than that, I'm pretty sure we just want to be... We're happy to be breeding everything on the island. And we'll be doing missions to other maps and all that sort of stuff to get things, and yeah, there's nothing wrong with that either, but... Oh, look at that! That's actually... What's that? Blue and white. So what's that color comp... Has that got a name? That is crazy, dude! Do we have to tame this? I think we do, right? This is what... See, this is what I mean. So you could find a Reaper with 2 regions in red and 2 regions in black. These things are possible. You remember I found a Giga that was solid blue? All 3 regions in blue? I think we have to tame this, guys. That's just albino and blue. Just wild. No breeding necessary, right? That's crazy. Yeah, the Oceania, I know. Oceania doesn't give us a lot of choices. I found a pretty good spot to build a base on server 5223. Kitsune. So I went to, I think, 3 or 4 different island servers and had a look around and, Oh, 5222. Oh, so close. Almost. I checked a lot of servers, you know, last night, and I did a whole bunch of flying around, and you know what really surprised me was how many people had frickin' train tracks everywhere. So obviously they've been living there from the beginning because pillar spam's going to stop you building a lot of stuff, but train tracks are like the laggiest thing on Ark, right? But there was legit people just with train tracks all over the place. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to live on this island. I don't want to stay here because there's train tracks. And the train tracks just cause lag, man. We found that out the hard way really early on. Maybe some patches have come through and it's not so bad anymore, but... Yeah, well, that's it. So, you know, I mean, I guess the upside of the pillar spam is people can't just build train tracks around the whole map. But no, I did find a nice spot that I quite liked, and I've started building my... It's going to be my main base location on the island. It's going to be home. So I'm going to be collecting lots of tributes and all that, so I'm able to host potentially all the boss fights, but especially the Alpha Tech Cave. That's going to be a lot of fun, and that's where you unlock the tech binoculars, you know. So that was... And I love the island, I do. But I'll definitely need to be going on missions to other servers to do other things, right? Oh, this guy might actually need 3. Need 4, sorry. I can't resist this guy, man. Look at the color combo. Albino blue. That's really cool, man. Wild, no breeding necessary. I think that's really cool. What are you doing, turtle? How did... What? I can't move, guys. Damn, turtle. Yeah, 32, 30, 60, 90... It's going to be 98%. It's going to need 4 kibbles. Yeah, okay. Banner ad for but in Spanish? Hammer. Yeah, okay. Is that helpful? I don't know whether that's helpful. Man, we are getting some pretty insane dodes. So I have 3 regions in black on the dodes. We just got... Oh, it's there. We got the last region, the second last region, and the second region in black. And then we have the first region in red and the last region in red as well. So that's really cool. Everyone's getting ads in Spanish. Really? Regular old Aussie ads. Yeah, I normally just get Aussie ads on my Twitch. Yeah. Well, that's it. Yeah, not helpful. If you don't even want one and you can't even understand the language, that's not a very good sales pitch. Not helping. But yeah, like I was going to continue and do a little bit more stuff on Conan today, but yeah, after not playing Ark for so long, and we've been talking about it, and you know, the upcoming hype for Gen, and watching other people streaming Ark and playing Ark, I had to play Ark today. I'm having withdrawals, man. I need my Ark fix for the day. I haven't been on here for like a month, man. Wild. So currently, Cake, I just got that. Remember that pink Reaper I found? I just got that out to start growing. That's how long it's been since I've been on my ab to play. But yeah, then when I went into the when I went into my vault, I'm like, oh, hang on, I've still got some tributes. Let's have a go. We've got the night cycles on our side. I might do one more night. We'll see. Yeah, a little bit. Cake, a little bit jealous. I needed to come and play, right? Hey, Tricksters, coming in with the raid. Let's go. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Forza ads, Bunny? You're a pro driver in real life. Nice. No, the Forza actually looks like a lot of fun. I quite like the Horizon series, the Forza Horizon series. It's an arcadey driver, not a sim. Just for funsies. Cool. It's going good, Tricksters. It's going good. I've been doing a playthrough on Conan and really enjoying that. But today decided to come over to Ark since it is anniversary event currently happening. Figured we better get over here and do a bit of color taming on some dinos that I really want. I'm growing up 2 baby bulldogs, a male and a female, that are both solid red. So I've been working on that, and we're growing up a Reaper as well. That we got ages ago, I just haven't had it out to grow. Looking for dodes. Currently, yes. So we've got 3 regions in black dodes and 2 regions in red. So I want some reds and blacks. But I saw this guy, and look at the color regions on this guy, man. I just couldn't resist. First 2 regions in albino white, and the last two regions in blue. It's like really cool combination with no breeding required. So I kind of felt like I had to, well, I've got some dodes, we better grab this guy. Yeah, right? Just as a wild? That's insane, right? I'm trying to get black in bulb dogs. So I've got solid red bulb dogs, but I want to get some blacks in there as well. So we're looking for bulb dogs. During the night time, I'm going to the surface and we're looking for an alpha Reaper barb, because if I can find an alpha Reaper barb, we can go do an alpha Rockwell fight as well later on. And then when we don't have the good day-night cycle rollover, we're going to go down into the blue zone. I'm going to hunt for some Gigantopithecus, some aberrant monkeys. I want to get red and black in them, or whatever other colors we might find as well, potentially. And maybe some Ankies. We're going to have a look around at some colored Ankies as well. And we should have a look at traits for Ankies, really, while we're looking at that also. But yeah, and then I've got to check my Megalos at home. So I've got solid red Megalos. But I think I've only got 2 out of 3 regions of black. So maybe I think I need the first region in black in a Megalo while we're here on Ab. But yeah, just looking around the portal at the moment for bulb dogs and Doedicurus to get. I'd love to be able to make solid red and solid black. Solid in the wild with all 6 regions? Yeah, that's insane. That is actually nuts. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I tamed a solid blue Giga, but that's only 3 regions, right? So I know that's still like super rare and crazy. I had to tame it. But yes, all 6 regions, that's insanity. Birthday cake, Reaper. 68, 68, 36, 59. Oh, wow. That's cool. Yeah, so Cake actually found a Reaper today while she was hunting, and it's main body albino, right? 36. And it was a 150. So, yeah. It's really cool. If you spend enough time hunting, man, you find some pretty insane stuff. Okay, you got so many nice ones. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but this is the thing that, you know, it's not luck, right? She spends, during the event, every single day hunting. Right? So... like, every day. So, it's not necessarily down to just luck. There's a lot of work that goes into it, too, and a lot of time, right? Dude, this guy's crazy cool, man. That is pretty awesome. Holy crap. I like that. Yeah, so I was actually thinking when we head home and we've got to drop some stuff off and that, maybe we'll zip over quickly and get a impregnation of the white one that Kate got, perhaps. All right, it's just about surface time again, guys. Tamed a few dodes. Still only have the one black region in bulb dogs that I've found so far. Seems to be a little bit of a harder color to come by for me, right? Gonna have a lurk, dude? No worries, I'm gonna be here. We're gonna be doing our thing. Hunting all the colors. And Alpha Reaper. Alpha Reaper's just so hard to find, dude. Say what now, Monkey? The color regions? So they're the 4 color regions of the 150 Reaper that Cake found today. So first region 90, second region 95, third region 50, fourth region 36, which is the main body, and it was a 150. It was a max level. If you needed some deciphering on that. Bit of code breaking. I know, that was all gibberish to me very long time ago. Oh, you need it, Monkey? Yeah, it's still in Cake's trap, I believe. It's being rendered. That's what I'm saying. We might head over and get an impregnation as well. I might go grab it. So yeah, main body albino 150 Reaper. That's really cool, right? A white Reaper. Alright, let's go back up to the surface. Have another look for a Alpha Reaper. This guy actually taking a little bit of damage. All the Reaper hunting. I mean, it's fine. Alright, so that's 5:30 PM. That chime is when the Reapers start coming out, but we can't go out to the surface on a 50-50 day-night cycle. Not just yet. Our Cake's server number for the Reaper. There you go. Yeah, we might head over there soon and see if it's still there and get ourselves impregnated as well. We're on 2x rates, right? As well. So it'll, where's my seed at? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so it'll be much quicker. Not having much love on the Bulb Dog's black Bulb Dog regions, though. We only got the one region so far, which is the first region. That's it. We're getting all the dodes, though. All the cool coloured dodes. Oh, I could put an extra region of white in that. Oh, wow. We could nearly make solid albino Dodicarus. That's pretty cool. Might have to do that. Oreo Dodicarus, maybe? Came out with 55 melee, Monkey. Wow. That's awesome. Damn. That is a good roll, huh? That's real nice. Heck yeah, dude. I don't have anything that crazy. I mean, my character's only a level 135 as well, so... I don't have a level 210 character, like a lot of you guys. I've never been to an XP party. Dragon Girl, you think I'm gonna get over to an XP party at some point? You think? I can't afford it. I'm not a resource gatherer. I just like go to Extinction, do OSDs, and then grind everything. Pink dodos. All right, come on, Alpha. Come on, Alpha. This is it, this is it. I don't know what I'd do with all those levels. Right? I'd have like 2.5k health. I'd never die. Like, I generally don't really put too much into melee, because I don't really melee much. I feel like maybe that could change for Lost Colony when we do official Lost Colony, but... Like, I put a bit of weight on, and then everything else just goes into melee. Like, because I don't... I mean, sorry, into health. Because I don't melee anything. I use shotgun. You know? You got 1k weight? There you go. Alright, so it's not just me. Yeah, I usually go about 500 weight and then put everything else onto health. That's my go-to. But yeah, I think Lost Colony, you kind of want extra melee, don't you, for doing the boss fights out there? Whereas Cake's the opposite, right? Cake's usually somewhere between 3 and 500 HP with like 1,000 melee damage. It's interesting to see how, yeah, what people level and stuff. 355 melee damage? Yeah. Okay, nice. Yeah. Well, I did hear something. I heard that potentially on one of the Lost Colony boss on the Alpha, like, ideally you want 1,500 health, because apparently if you're lower than 1,500 health, she's got one attack that can one-tap you. I don't know. I haven't gone that deep into the Lost Colony bosses and stuff. I got a bit annoyed with it always not working. But that's what I heard. I mean, obviously, if you don't get hit, you're all right, but... Apparently she does have a hit that can hit for just under 1,500. Last one until Gen 1 this weekend. Yeah, I mean, I think it really depends on the times and all that sort of stuff too. Like, I'm not one that's going to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning to do it and stuff. I just like to play Ark, you know? Yeah, midnight's not too bad. $750 damage? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't think the XP parties go for that long, hey? Because if you've got that many people doing it and you're all sharing the XP and with all the buffs and all that sort of stuff, yeah. Well, I mean, that's one of King's ones as well. Like, I know different people have different methods for XP parties and stuff as well, right? So some might go for longer and things like that. Yeah, that's an insane amount of experience, right? For like an hour's taking part in like an hour. It's pretty huge, dude, when you think how long levels can take. It's usually after I've found around that, once you're at level like about 140, everything slows down, right? Level up, slow down. Like, I feel like OSDs are a pretty good way to get XP with all the alphas and all that sort of stuff. Definitely a good way to level up your dinos and things too. But yeah, as far as player XP goes, you know, you could play forever and just like legit never hit max level, right? But yeah, XP parties and gaining mass XP, it's a math problem more than anything. It's just so much experience. Your main is 174 from OSDs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's, you must do a lot of OSDs. But yeah, I mean, look, I look at like my character and the it's really cool to have the higher level characters and all that sort of stuff. But for me, I'm like, I got 1,000 HP. Like, I'm fine. You know, it's not something that I've really sort of thought, oh man, I have to do that. You know, maybe until they have a you know, they have items in the game that you need to be max level and things like that. Like, but yeah. Yeah, it's not something that I'm like, I've ever sort of felt, it'd be cool to do. It'd be cool to have a max level character, but I've never felt like I need it or I don't have enough levels to level my character up. I've never felt like that, you know? Definitely has never been sort of on the highest of my priority lists, trying to get my character to completely max level. But, you know, as we tinker and as we go up, it's pretty cool. Did it until they broke Australis, yeah. Yep. Man, it might not be it just might not be our lucky day. Alpha Reapers. I mean, this is what, 4th night in a row? Full night of going around and killing every Reaper we see. But, like I said, you want to fight Alpha Rockwell, this is, like, it just has to be done. You just got to kill all the Reapers in the world. As painful as it can be, or as time-consuming as it can be. Fortunately, there's no shortcut. But yeah, we might call it after this night. We'll go home, Drop some stuff off, check on our babies. Maybe we go get impregnated on Cake's server before we go down to the blue zone and start looking for some hunting and taming down in the blue zone. Well, I mean, it's really good for Reapers too, right? Because now that Reapers actually directly are impacted, their level's directly impacted by your character level. So essentially, the higher your character levels, the higher your Reaper can come out. Which is a pretty big one. You got 3 max characters now. Damn. There. Well, my bulb dog's telling me there's a max something here. But it won't tell me that there's an alpha. It's just telling me there's a max level creature. It's probably a Seeker. Could be a max level Reaper King, but it doesn't mean it's an alpha. Unfortunately. Main character, reserve, and a crafter. Yeah, okay. Well, I've got 2 characters, but they're both around that level 130, 135. Am I in Couch's Discord? Well, I'm not sure if I've joined his Discord yet or not. I was chatting to Couch. I still need to do only beds as well. That's something that I haven't done yet also, which is an extra few levels there, right? I still need to do the Explorer notes, Island and Scorched, and some Bob's ones. That's what I mean. Like, there's just so much to it. It's so technical. Damn, dude. That is something I want to do, though. I did the Explorer notes on my cluster with my character. I did it legit. Like, I literally flew around every single Explorer note and did it. Yeah, the bed hop. Yeah, that's it. Well, yeah, that's right. And, like, I wouldn't need... You know, I don't feel like I'd need sort of hosting or hand-holding. I would legit, if I when I do that, I've chatted to I've chatted to Couch a bit about it. But when I do it, I'm like, yeah, just give us a invite. I'll do it in my own time. Yeah. So I did it legit on my cluster, flying around to every note, because I'm like, you know what? I want to do it at least once, right? Once in my whole life. Been playing Ark for, you know, 7, 8 years, maybe. I'm like, just do it once, you know? So, yeah, I don't think I'd ever do it again. I don't think I'd ever do it again, but, you know, I've legitimately gotten every Explorer note on the island and Scorched Earth. It took a long time. With a little help from Google of where every note was, but still went round, flew around on a Rhino, and got them all. And then obviously went and did all the underwater cave ones and everything. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know whether today's the day for the Alpha Reaper, guys, unfortunately. I was really thinking maybe we could get an Alpha Rockwell today, but it's not looking good, hey? Might be time to move on and head on down to do some other taming. We'll go get a, maybe a Reaper impregnation of the white one that Cake's got. but it's not looking like it's the day for... I mean, we've been doing this for about 3 hours, right? But yeah, it doesn't seem to be our day on the Alpha Reapers, unfortunately. Boo! Yeah. Might be time to move on. Unfortunately. And now someone else is going to come up here for their first run, for one run, and it'll be like, hey, look, first time up on the surface, there's an Alpha Reaper, because I've been killing all of them. Because, you know, Ark. But yeah, might be time to go get some more colour taming done, guys. After this night's finished. Nah, we've just been circling the same. For me, this is the only surface that I've ever actually found an alpha. You think only one spawns on the entire map? You think? I don't know, because every time I've done it, I've just done this and gone around the same surface, killing everything, and I've always had an alpha. I've always gotten one eventually. So, I don't know. Or maybe naturally a different one despawns or something. I have no idea how it works. But yeah, I generally just circulate around this surface. This is the surface I've... This is actually the only surface, this one near the portal, is the only surface I've ever found an Alpha Reaper at, personally. As much hunting and searching I've done on all the other surfaces, this is the only one I've ever found. Where are you go? What are you doing? Why are you running away from me? Just fight like a real Reaper. Yeah, I just stick with what works for me. I've only ever seen them here, so this is where I hunt. What is happening? Why can't I move? Oh, so weird. Dude. Oh, and then we run through that freaking gas cloud again because Ark's being Ark. Surprise! Ark is Ark and you're not allowed to move. Damn, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, maybe. Like I said, I usually find something that works for me and that's how I stick with it and that's how I get it. Every time I've found Alpha Reaper, I've just gone to this surface, I've gone around a few nights, killed everything, and eventually an Alpha Reaper spawns. So, yeah. But obviously different people probably have different theories. But yeah, it's since they lowered the spawn of Reapers in general, right? Just makes alphas so hard to find. Yeah, I'll look, I think people sort of just kind of cling to how do I find one? Because they are so hard to find. I don't know if there's a right or wrong way or a set amount or anything, right? It's just hunt them till you find them. And everyone's got a different method. But essentially, I just go around and kill all the Reapers I can until I get an alpha. That's how I've always found them, eventually. You can do that, but that's kind of not necessary if you're just killing them all, right? So that was especially an early method when the Reapers were just ridiculous overspawns up here to keep it a bit safer. But yeah, since they lowered the spawns, it's just not necessary. And you're not going to get an Alpha Reaper to spawn if you don't kill the original Reapers. Like, even when they're in the ground between 5:30 AM and 5:30 PM, when you're still allowed out here, they're still technically there, right? You just can't see them because they don't come out of the ground, which is where you can hunt for them by using the Reaper, by using the Seeker and seeing if it's got the arrow symbol. But if you're down here triggering them and getting them out of the ground and killing them, you don't really need to worry about the Seeker method. But it just is what it is. Sometimes you can find them, sometimes you can't find them. They're not... I don't think Alpha Reapers are like a guaranteed spawn or anything like that. I don't believe that's a thing. I think you've just got to be lucky that when one spawns, it can be an Alpha. But yeah, it's the same as anything, you know, like finding a 150 Reaper to get impregnated from. Just keep hunting, keep killing, keep despawning, whatever it is. Eventually you'll get one. It's the same. To me, in my mind, it's the same as Alpha Reaper. You just keep killing regular Reapers until you get an Alpha to spawn. I don't think it's like a unicorn used to be in ASE where only one will spawn on the map at any given time. I don't think that's a thing, but it might be. I don't know. But yeah, we'll probably call the... I don't want to just spend the rest of the stream up here on the surface having no luck. So we'll head back home after this run, after the day is done, which is almost done. We'll go home, we'll check on our feeding troughs and our Maguana and make sure there's plenty of food for our babies growing up. We might transfer over to Cakes, Ab, and get an impregnation from the White Reaper over there. And then we're going to go down to Blue Zone and start hunting some Gigantopithecus and maybe some Ankies and check out the colours we can get there. But yeah, unfortunately, no luck. No Reaper luck for alphas on the surface today. Boo! It's unfortunate, isn't it? Looking forward to going and visiting Alpha Rockwell. Oh wow, we're out of stamina? That doesn't happen often on my Drake, because I've got a lot of stamina. But yeah, it's 4 AM, 5:30 AM, the Reapers stop coming out of the ground. Which is when you can use the Seekers as a guide as to if there is an alpha in the ground. But yeah, we'll take a bit of this meat home to throw in the troughs at home too. Should just let our Drake get all his stam back again. What are we? I think there's one more night of 50-50. But yeah, we might just call it after that one, after this one. The Deadpool collar, you like the Drake? Yeah. I love it. Full pink. Like that too. Yeah, I love the fact, like, I really like seeing different color combinations and what people like, what their favorites are, and I really dig that. I mean, I think you'll find that most people kind of level similar and things like that, or mutate or whatever. But yeah, I really love seeing people's different choices, different preferences in colors and stuff. I really love it. But it's not our Alpha Reaper day today, unfortunately. So time to go home, check on our babies, and go do some other stuff. Yeah, I noticed that too, Remy. Like, some dinos I think look better in different color combinations, but red is definitely my favorite. Hey, Matty. Yo, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Back on the Ark today, we are. And there we go. No more Reapers coming out of the ground. So this, guys, if you've got extra time before the sun comes up, this is where you use the Seeker method. You look at its name, and if it's got an arrow, that means there's an alpha buried there. And that was like the sort of safest way to hunt them early days, because you just get swarmed, man. You know, you'd land here and there'd be like 10 attacking you. So yeah, you can sort of get them to follow you around, have a look. No, not one there. Move on to the next area. Or whatever. Get aggro of another one. Whatever it be. Check it. See if it's got an arrow. No arrow. That means there's no alpha. You know what I mean? So the Reapers are still present even though they're not coming out of the ground. So that's how we used the... I used that method a lot too in the early days. But it was much easier to find alphas because there was so many more Reapers just spawning in general. That's why I don't feel like there's only one alpha on the map at any given time. It's before they patched and made Reapers spawn less in general. Farming Reaper barbs was easy. But yeah, let's take some of our things home. Could maybe even get a couple of our colourful dodes out and start breeding them. We'll keep a bit of meat for our feeding troughs, but we're just a bit heavy. All right. Yeah, now, like, it's, yeah, different, you know, I'm certain different people have come up with different methods and different theories and all that sort of stuff, but, you know, personally, I just keep killing Reapers until an Alpha Reaper appears, and Some days you get it, some days you don't. It's just hard to find them now. It just is. So we're going to fly back to base and check on our babies. We're going to drop off a bit of meat in these troughs. We're going to get... Oh man, that's crazy. That is pretty cool. We might go get a Reaper impregnation as well. And then we'll go down to the blue zone and we'll check what colored monkeys I've got already. Because I'm sure I was hunting them when we were doing our playthrough as well. So I should have some, maybe with red or black. I've got to check though. But yeah, it is really nice to be back on Ark, especially during an event, right? It's crazy. That's a 135 as well. I just love it. I love seeing the colors. Oh, is that red? We might need that Dode. Oh, we do. Oh, we need that Dode. It's got red horns. Oh no, it's got pink horns. Oh, it's got red spots. Nice. Just colors, colors, colors everywhere. I love it. So that means I have Dodes with 3 regions in black and Dodes with 3 regions in red. I can almost make solid red and solid black Doedicarus. Aberrant Doedicarus, not just any Doedicarus. They have to be aberrant. We've already got black in the first region in a bulb dog. That's unfortunate. Why can't I zoom out of my first person? Dude, Ark is being jank as hell today for me, guys. Oh, we didn't actually get the cakes. I was going to see if there was a taming cake in there. Imprint cake. That's alright, we can use a Mastercraft imprint cake. For our Reaper, maybe. Oh, just every now and then, it's just like, no, you're not allowed to move for like 20 seconds. You're just not. Come on, dude. Yeah, well, I mean, that was my kind of thing, knowing that Gen's coming up, knowing that we've got Monarchy as well. It was nice to take a little bit of a break, play a couple of other games that I was really interested in. But, like I said, personally, I'll always come back to Ark. It's my favorite game, man. Alright, we're going to get this Dode that's got some red spots. Well, I'll be, hopefully, be playing on day 1. On Gen 1. On my cluster, my community cluster. That's the plan. That's my plan. I'm not a day 1 official player. I can't deal with the login wars and everyone running around trying to pillar spam everywhere. And I'd rather wait till it calms down And then after a few months, when everyone's established and they've got their base, I'll look for something then, maybe, perhaps. But I might even do Lost Colony playthrough before we even go to Ab. I mean, before we go to Gen. Because I haven't done Lost Colony on official yet either, right? So yeah, even with all the, like we did Windrose, I've been playing Conan. I've still been logging on once a week just to render. So yeah, I've made sure that, you know, sort of none of my bases have been decaying or anything like that. So I'm still good with that. And now that I am in the process of moving everything from Ab and Extinction, I'm in the process of moving to the island, so I'll just have my one main base, which is going to have my water pen and all that too. I do have 2 characters, but yeah, I might even just keep one character at Cake's Aberration, so whenever I want to go do aberrant stuff, I've got that over there, and then I've got my main base and my breeding and all that on the island, and then I can go and do other maps and missions and all that sort of stuff. Just take what I need and maybe potentially build a little outpost or however I go about it, right? Just logging on to render, taking a short break. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, man. Like I said, man, I don't mind taking a break from Ark. I'll always come back to Ark, but sometimes you just need a break. I think when I logged on to render the yesterday, or logged on to grab a few things from Extinction, I think Blades was jumping around. I saw someone getting around on a Deadpool elephant. So I assumed it was Blades. Yeah, Lost Colony sort of got to me a bit. By the time they started fixing some of the boss fights and patching some stuff, I'd already been playing it for like 6 weeks and had failed boss fights and just getting kicked out, and I just had enough. I was just like, nah, I'm done. I'm not interested in Lost Colony. And I'm still, honestly, I don't think I'm really happy that it's vampires and zombies in Ark. That's just really odd to me. And, you know, it's the story going down a path that doesn't really make sense to me, and I'm not sort of hugely into it personally. But, you know, I want to do a Lost Colony playthrough and get my Ascension over there. I don't even know if I'll do an actual playthrough. I'm not sure how I'm going to go about it, but I definitely need to do the boss over there to get the Ascension, right? We'll see how we go. But yeah, Genesis is the next big focus. With Monarchy having a Genesis playthrough as well, so really exciting. Really exciting for Gen. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, hopefully day one we can have a server up and running. And you guys know who play on our cluster. We don't add it to the cluster until well after, you know, we've done a start or a playthrough over there. So we're still looking at hardware and that too, and making sure that we can still have every map on the cluster, or potentially whether one of our maps has to come off. Depending on the capabilities of the server as well, because we don't run a hired server, we run our own machine. Not interested in another playthrough. Yeah, well that's... I mean, I'll see how I go. If I do go over there for a sort of a playthrough, I'm not going to be doing a level 1 start, that's for sure. I think Lost Colony was definitely designed to take your high level character over and continue your journey. I feel like it's one of the maps that is genuinely made to kill you at all times, you know? I'm planning on doing a boss fight on Lost Colony. Well, I mean, I still want to do it with my official character because, I mean, we haven't... That's the only Ascension I haven't got on this character currently, is that. So we've got the Brood, Megapithecus, and the Dragon, which is all our tech unlocks, or most of our tech unlocks. And then we have all the Ascensions, except for Lost Colony. Alright, we got more red! More red! Heck yeah! Just found it on the way home. Yeah, look, it was kind of interesting the first 5 times I did it, and then it kicked me out, and I still got no Ascension. I still got no, Giga Desmo. I got no rewards. It was so broken that it'd just fail and kick you out of the fight. Like, nah, you fail even if you win, right? I'm like, nah, I'm done with this shit. I'm done with it. It's, it just doesn't work. And it's made me not want to go back, because it was such a poor experience for me. Oh, look, pink bunny. Did you actually see that pink bunny? There was actually a pink bunny. So yeah, I'm not sure how I go about Lost Colony. Maybe we do just jump in on someone else's coattails and get it done. And not deal with the frustration and the grind, because it's such a grind. But yeah, I'm not sure how Jen's going to go and all that. We'll see. It's all speculative at the moment. I think there's going to be a lot of changes from the ASE variant of Genesis as well. Oh, you're over there farming? Yeah. Well, I'm about to go into a different region. And we're going to go... I've got to go home. I'm just figuring out where home is at the moment. We're going to go home and we're going to check on Shifty Larry, see how many monkeys I've got, coloured-wise, for aberrants. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if I go over there to do it myself, I'll probably take dinos and stuff as well, right? I don't think I'll do a no dino or a complete playthrough or... Like, yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of that map. And I know there's a lot of people that see Aberration like that, and they don't want to do playthroughs here, but they'll join for a Rockwell fight because it's an Ascension, right? Totally understand. All right. Couple of tech troughs out front here. We'll just load them up with a bit of meat. And then we might cook a bit of meat as well. To throw in, make sure our Maguana's all good. So my pink Reaper's still growing up. I only just started today. That's how long it's been. So this is the one I found. I think it was a 145, wasn't it? Can't remember. This is the one I found when Cake was actually hunting. And then, yeah, I got my 2 solid red bulb dogs growing up as well. Oh, you're all good. We can put all that meat in the tech troughs. But yeah, I'm thinking we might strip down and drop all our stuff and maybe transfer over to Cake's ab and get an impregnation of the white Reaper she's got over there. And then we're going to come back and we'll check on... We'll have a quick look while we're here. Cook that mutton, because otherwise it's all going to spoil anyway. So you are female, you are male. So this isn't a breeding base or anything, guys, I know. This is just, I've got a couple of things out, that's all. Oh, you need to grow up. Oh. Oh, the male... Get that. We must have another one. Oh, did we... Are they all female? Yep, female. Female. Oh, there's a male with red in the first region. Ah, because that's a different black. Alright, that's why. Alright, that makes sense. And then maybe you. There's just not enough room in this house for this. Oh, wow. Alright, let's put them somewhere else. Put them over here out of the way. Alright. Enable mating. Enable mating. Enable mating. And then we have the white one. The white and blue one. Oh, we've got another female there. I think that's a different region again, so you can come out. And that's a different black one, female. So that can come out. Yeah, let's just get a whole bunch of dodes breeding. If it lets me uncryo it. Oh my god. Ark, what are you doing today? Weird things happening. Yeah, so if we're going over to get impregnated over at Cake's base, we'll just drop everything. We'll go over. We'll just do a naked run, so I don't have to worry about timers and all that sort of stuff, right? And then a couple of empty cryos. That's all I got. I don't have cosmetics on me, right? Alright, so we're looking for anything with 2 red or 2 black. So that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's unfortunate. And that's not it. So none of them got double up on colours. I do have this guy. Let's have a look. Alright, so what do we got here? We've got a solid red there. Then we've got... That one's pretty cool. With the black back. That's not bad. With the red. And then we've got the red with the black belly. That's pretty cool. And we want to have a look at These guys. Alright, we've got the first region in red. And the first region in red. Let me type. Alright, so we've only got the first region in red on monkeys, so we need to do a hunt for monkeys. But we're going to go over to Cake's ab real quick. I think we're all good to go over there. Oh, there's the Drake saddle too from Cake. Thank you. Let's go see what's going on. Are you still over here, Cake? Fake Japanese? What? Oh my god. Alright, I'm not sure where we are. I still can't navigate this base, honestly. Teleport to room 1. Room 1? That one? Oh, I actually didn't bring any. Oh, it's ready to go. Is it? Still glowing pink? Ooh! Oh, there's someone else here! Oh, I got robbed. It seems to always get the person at the back, hey? That always happens. Hi. Hello? There it is. This is how this is how they've set it up. You literally just come here naked, do that, and then you leave. Done. Hey, Albatross! Yo! Oh, you have a tech pod here somewhere? See, this is the thing, like, I don't even know. Let me... Base is over here somewhere, right? I think. Yeah, it's just so easy. Oh, we're on the roof. That's not where we want to be. I still like cruise around and just go, oh, where's it going to take me? I find it kind of amusing. I'm like, obviously I'm part of the tribe over here, so I can sort of run around and check a few things out and whatnot. But I still get kind of lost. Yeah, but I was looking for somewhere where I could heal up and stuff. But yeah, I know. I still, like when I come here, I try to explore a little bit and go, all right, where's this? Where's that? All right, the base is there. I still don't know my way around Cake's Aberration and the base and how it works. But the first room we were in, that's for everyone. Yeah. Yeah, it's so easy. Go over, get there, get pregnant, teleport, zap back out. And the port, yeah, you just spawn at portal, so it's all set up. The Reaper Impregnation is all set up at the portal, right? Is that it? Is that it? No, that's not it. That's a different one. I was going to say, you got a 6-hour timer. And now we go back to my house. Ah, that's Birthday Cake Reaper, okay. So yeah, I'm going to go down into the blue zone. We're going to go hunting some monkeys. We're going to see what we can see as far as aberrant Ankies go. We'll check our Ankies actually when we get home too and see if we've got regions on aberrant Ankies also. But yeah, I'll be looking forward to once we've got all our colours and once I've set up my base on the island and that's going to be... I'm going to take everything over there except probably Megalos, because Megalos just breed faster out here, right? But yeah, they're pretty cool. There's a couple that I'm working on. We'll let them go because our Maguana here has got a bit of meat. And then we've got a couple of tech troughs out as well. And there we go. There's the pink one that I found a long, long time ago. Just turned into a juvie. That's wild, isn't it? That's so cool. Yeah, this is my aberration. Yeah, and this is where I did my aberrant playthrough, and I'm still here. Oh, Kitsune, really? You've been here since day one. Oh, that's such a coincidence. That's so awesome. Hey, how about that? That's great. Yeah, we had a bunch of people over here playing when we were doing our original playthrough, and I've run quite a few Rockwells and all that sort of stuff. I just haven't finished moving out of here. So I need that. So we're going to go on a bit of a hunt. Try to tame some stuff, right? See what we can find. So we've got monkeys that have red in the first region. That's it for Shifty Larry. So we need to do a bit of work on monkeys, man, on Gigantopithecus. That's pretty huge, dude. I don't think we're going to find any... Well, we're not going to find bulb dogs down. We might find some Shinehorns that we want, right? If we're going into the blue zone now for a bit of a hunt. But we've also got to get our XP, which we're probably just going to get naturally by just cruising around, right? Really. We've got 6 hours, right? So give me a sec, guys, to grab a drink, and then we'll go on a bit of a hunt. But yeah, I live up here, just near Fertile Lake, up to the north. And I did have a big, round breeding pen here, but I've already pulled that down, and I pulled that down so that my so that I had all the structures to build bases in other areas, right? But yeah. Give me a sec, guys, and I'll be right back, and we'll go hunting and tame some coloured stuff. Kitsune, do you think you joined? Well, I mean, it's been a while since we've been on Aberration, so perhaps. When we were here, when I was hosting a few Rockwells and stuff a while ago, we were doing them from Portal. So, Cake had her main base at the top of Portal. Yeah, I haven't been on here since like day one or anything like that. Alright, so we're gonna go... We need black and red monkeys, right? So we're gonna see what we can find. But I think I've got everything we're gonna need. Oh, we didn't grab food and drink. Let's grab that back before we go. Any food and drink will do. Well, yeah, well, I've done some boss fights from here too, a couple, but that wasn't that long ago. But yeah, small world, isn't it crazy? It really is. But the Ark world, I feel like especially, like, since I've been streaming and especially since I've come over to spam pillars or anything like that, I'm like, I just want my little base area and I'm good. You know, I don't need to expand into multiple different areas and stuff like that. I was pretty happy up there, so I found that spot, and we did have a big, I did have a pretty big breeding pen. Well, not that big, but yeah, I did have a breeding pen and that up there, but I've since pulled that down, and now we just have, I have that little, just that little outpost, right? Oh, Ascendant. Oh, Ascendant breeding cake slice. Okay. Your official journey. Oh, it started with watching Gingy. Yeah, cool. Is that a red rabbit? It is a red rabbit. Red rabbit, red rabbit. I don't have that DLC, so... like, honestly, I'll probably get it, but I just haven't got it. I can't scroll wheel out. Like, Ark, what? Oh, black! We need that! Oh, this is a 145, damn. There's a black region in a bulb dog over there that we need. Not you. You. Oh yeah, we need that. He's got a baby, but the baby doesn't have black in it. So we've got the first region. I've got solid reds, and then I've got the first region in black. This is the 5th region in black. So that's his belly. You can see there. That's Dodo attacking me. I'm getting attacked by a dodo, guys. Yeah, it was a 145. Priorities, though. Bulb dog. I need bulb dog more than anything. Oh, we're getting ascendant breeding. So that'll be good for our Reaper, right? When our Reaper's ready for imprint, we can get a 30%... Oh, no, maturation boost, not breeding boost. It doesn't imprint, does it? No. You need an imprint slice for that. Yes. So if we get an imprint slice... Oh, that looked so black, but it's not. Get out of the way, Parasaur! You big dummy. All right, we're going down here. We're going to see if we can find Shifty Larry. So we need red and black monkeys. That's one thing we definitely need. I think I need first region black in Megalos, maybe. 9 dreads. Oh, yeah, right. Nice. Yeah, well, I mean, when I get set up on Island, I'll be obviously trying to set up berry carts and things like that. Because I want to grow some more Dreadnoughtus and stuff like that as well. There is Shifty Larry right there. I did see a monkey there that looked like it maybe had red on it, but it's dead now. But yeah, we're going to have a bit of a hunt around and see what we can find down here in the blue zone. See if there's anything we're interested in taming. I think the Megalosaurus are killing all the red monkeys. Pretty sure that one was a red one as well. No good looking at a dead one though. Not going to help us. Oh, the baby. Oh, the baby! Oh, it's first region red! I've got first region red! Damn! 184. It's crazy looking. Oh, we've already got that. First region red, unfortunately, so we don't need that. Yeah, the auto berry carts are so good. I got one on Extinction, and it's insane. It's just... I even did some with crops. So your crops, you can set one up with crops, and your crops just go straight into a... into a refrigerated feeding trough as well, but have it where dinos aren't going to eat it, so you don't have to pick your own crops. Like, it's crazy. Pretty awesome. All right, let's have a bit of a look around, see what we can find. Yeah, they're actually pretty easy to set up. There is monkeys here, but looks like they're getting their butt kicked. And I feel like if I try to help, I'm going to probably kill them. Oh! That's black! That's a black one! I can't hit it. I think he killed the black monkey. I'm pretty sure he killed the black monkey. Damn it! Oh, boo! It's alright. It won't be the last one we find. That one was black in the first region. I made, on my cluster, I made solid black. Gigantopithecus, and man, they look creepy. Yeah, he killed... I didn't kill it. The Megalo did. I'm pretty sure. I was trying to shoot the Megalo. In case I accidentally killed it. Maybe I did. I wanted to tame it. But yeah, I gotta remember too, on official, there's gonna be bases in a lot of my hunting areas. But yeah, we're just going to cruise around for a bit, around the blue zone, probably get a lot lost and whatnot. But yeah, we'll just cruise around, see what we can find, right? We'll keep an eye out for some Ankies as well, because Oh, I didn't check aberrant Ankies at home. Damn it. I might already have some aberrant Anki colors tamed up, I'm not sure, but I should have checked. Oh, that's radiation. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. They've put a line there for radiation zone. That's pretty great. All right, so we're just gonna pretty much just cruise around, not necessarily follow our gene scanner and stuff at this point. We're just gonna go around and check out different areas in the blue zones and check it out. And see what we find, see if anything catches our eye. We already missed out on a 79 black monkey, unfortunately. No. Sorry, monkeys, you're no good to me. Alright. Let's keep on cruising. And it was chaos down there when we saw that monkey. I was just way too late to get there. I don't need red. I've got solid red. I've got solid red. I don't need to be looking at red Megalosaurus. Keep an eye out for Ankies as well, right? I did bring a ton of kibble. Yeah. I brought a bunch of kibble. Whoa! Alright, that took a little hot minute to render in. Oh, where am I going? I'm going up here. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go just random explorations. No gene scanner, just cruise around looking for things. Which I think is a lot of fun, for me, just when you're looking for random stuff. But, you know, the gene scanner is absolutely phenomenal, right? And we'll probably use it a bit and stuff like that. But I do miss the days of just go hunting, just go looking for stuff, you know? I really do like that. I know the gene scanner makes things a bit faster and more efficient and all that sort of stuff, but I do kind of miss the days of just go look, man. That's a 145. 145 babies. But I've already got really good levels, so I don't need it. If I was doing a playthrough, I would definitely tame that. Oh, monkey. No, don't need you, sorry. That's a bit cute. Alright, hunting. What are we gonna see? We're gonna see colours. All about the colours. Powder blue, pink, berry. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I've got to remember that all these random bases, they're going to mess so much with spawns. Oh, we are heavy. Why so heavy? Because we've got so much stuff. I should start keeping a bit of that too. Why would... Oh my god, that. See? I just don't even know why stuff's just not happening. I'm like, whoa, frozen. I don't have honey either, so I can't get roll rats, unfortunately. Oh! Black in the third region. Well, we kind of want that, right? We want red and black Ankies, so there's a start. There's one down. That was pretty easy. Saw one over here. Yeah, there's another one in the scrub there. He's nothing. But we should be checking traits before we start killing poor innocent Ankleos. Oh, that guy had a baby somewhere. Oh! That's black in a different region! What? So this one's got black in the second region, this one's got black in the third region. They're level 5s. That's awesome! And that 135 we just killed also had a baby, but I don't know where. We may have killed it. Oh no, there it is. And you don't have any colors for me. And desert bearing is not a trait we need. Alright, so level 5. Is one kibble going to be enough for a level 5? I don't know. Why can't I sprint? What? What is going on? It's weird. What's with the view? What is happening? Oh my god, it's so weird, dude. Ark's just doing weird stuff to me today, and I don't know what's happening. So yeah, we want to tame this Anki here, and we want to claim the baby also, right? Because that's 2 regions in black Ankies. Cool. Aberrant. Oh yeah. Because I think all 6 regions show, right, on Ankleos? Yes? I'm pretty certain it does. So, quick hitting. And warm. Not helpful. But, colours. Colours good. Colours good. Yeah, it's going to take 2. Alright, sweet. So we'll just hang out here, and then we can claim the baby before it runs away. No, Chefrigo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. I'm doing really good, man. We're back on the Ark for today. Doing some color taming during the anniversary event. I've been doing a few playthroughs of some other games. So we've recently, we did a Windrose playthrough. That was really fun. I've been doing Conan, and I've been loving that. And yeah, while the event's on, I figure we'd come out to Aberration and tame some colors. I'm actually on official, so yeah, I definitely want to tame and breed up some colored dinos. So while the event's going on and it's got some pretty cool colors, we're going to try to get some red and black dinos. So yeah, Anki's for starters. Only level 5s, but it's got 2 regions in black, which is what I'm looking for. Oh no! Decayed, your base decayed. Oh no, dude, that's rough. I pretty much, every Sunday, I log on to render. Like, I know I've got more time than that, but if I do it every Sunday, it means that if one Sunday I forget, or I'm out, or I don't have time, it's only going to be 2 weeks between logging in. But yeah, even when I'm playing other games now, I'm in a habit of once a week logging in just to render a base. Oh, that sucks, dude. Do you think you'll go back to an official run-through, or has that kind of stopped you now and you're over it? Had the volcano cave claimed. Oh, yeah, right. Maybe in the future, yeah. I mean, I've got both. We've got our own cluster as well, which a lot of my community still plays on as well, as do I, obviously. And then when new maps come out, I'm not one to fight for logins. Whoa, all right, we need that guy, yeah? He's got black in the last region. Oh my god, it's like almost Playboy as it is. That is so cool. All right, let's make sure there's no nasties around. He might be a 1 feed dealio here. It's only a low level. Check that guy out. He's already been in a fight. Oh, he's going to need 2. All right. Dude, he looks awesome. But yeah, we want the black. There's a max level dino out here somewhere too. Oh, he's been fighting snakes, I think, because he's torpored. Look how bad he's torpored. I can't get my binoculars out. What? Why can't I use my tech binoculars? I can't use anything except my shotgun. What is happening? Ark! Am I gonna get kicked? I can't get on my dino. I'm gonna get kicked. Oh man, I see some weird things have been happening to me on Ark today. Hope I don't die. Everything's working, I could run around. Yeah, just weird things. I wonder if I'll get lockout. Or if I can just join, it'll be fine. Alright, we're back on, at least. Even though it's not rendered everything properly or anything yet. I think we're okay. Kinda. Let's go! Check out my new monkey! No, he's gross. I love it. Yes, yo, Spaha! Yeah, we're doing it on official, man. Yeah, check that out. So yeah, we're doing some color taming while the event's currently happening on official. Decided we time to come back to Aberration and get some of the colors and the dinos that we want in different colors on official. So yeah, I need my arc fix, man. Having withdrawals, just no arc for the last like month and a half. Yeah, so we're looking at monkeys, we're looking at Ankies. I already have that. And then whatever else we potentially come across. You like the Drake Spaha? Yeah, this is thanks to Blades. Our awesome Deadpool. Awesome Deadpool Rock Drake. But yeah, I'm trying to remember as well, like we're on the hunt for colors on the Ankies, but potentially also traits. Tier 1 mineral bearing. I don't think that's going to cut it for me. I only want 2s and 3s. So yeah, we're just cruising around at the moment. We're going to just look for... I've been up at night times checking out the surface for some Alpha Reaper barbs. Haven't had any luck with that, unfortunately. But yeah, figured we'd do a bit of hunting, man. See if we can find Shifty Larry. Get some colours that we want. Oh, that was actually a 150 Ravager. That was our Bulb Dog warning. Tunnel says a max level creature around. But yeah, we're just cruising, man. We're just wandering around, loving the beautiful colours of Aberration. There must be a big base here somewhere. Oh my god, that lag. And yeah, just seeing what we can find. That's second region black. Oh wow, that's cool. What about 69? That is pretty awesome, guys. I'm not going to sit here and tame this guy, but we might steal his baby. Oh, there's a dog there. Let me on my... Oh my god, why can't I walk? See, I just see shiny things. I'm like, I have to have it. What is attacking us? There's nothing here. Stop it. Yeah, I can't dismount. Whoa, there is so much delay happening right now, guys. Look at that guy. That is wild. That looks really cool, man. I wasn't going to sit there and tame the other one, but you know what? We'll claim the baby. Shame the black's in the region that I already have too, but... That's, a double region. Look at that. Look at the colours. That's pretty sweet to find in the wild. See, what I love the fact that we can get that stuff. It's not something that I would necessarily hunt for all the regions and things like that and breed it, but there's still potential just to find them as wilds with multiple colours. Or, you know, multiple regions of the same colour, which is really cool. Something a bit different. Something I'm not particularly looking for, but if you come across it, it's really hard to say no. So yeah, and this is what I get, like, instead of just following gene scanners and stuff like that, sometimes I like to just cruise around and just look with my eyes and see what we can find, right? It's kind of fun. Throwback to before we had the gene scanner. It's another 150 Ravager. I am getting some XP as well while I'm killing for the Reaper impregnation that we've got also, right? What do we got here? No, you're just a boring old regular Larry, aren't you? That's a shame. Because you're in a good spot. Oh, Basilisk. We might even potentially run into an Alpha Basilisk while we're out. Who knows? Did I not... Did I get the scale? Oh, I'm a bit heavy. Maybe I dropped this. Yeah, he dropped a bag. Okay. A bit heavy. So yeah, we're going to run around a bit and just look for random things. Tame some stuff, kill some stuff. And see where we end up. I'm not really like following a path or anything. We're just cruising along where we can. We can't. Yeah, it's a big base around here, man. Oh, maybe someone has a lot of stuff out. It's pretty laggy down in this end. This area. Problem is with finding stuff that you want in areas like this is there's absolute chaos going on between all the wild creatures. So it's really hard to save the one thing that you want to tame. Hey, Winter! Yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We're back on the Ark. We're doing some color hunting and taming. Did a bit of a hunt for... Oh. Is this a different pink? Oh, it's red. We've got red in the first region. The one red I've got, I've found like 3 monkeys with the same red. Already got it. What about your baby up here? Oh my god, why did you turn around when I jumped? Oh my god, Drake, you suck! Get off the wall! Oh my god, dude, I am struggling! Where is it? Oh my god, I have no idea what's happening. Oh, I can't see anything. I don't know where the baby went. What the hell just happened? Oh, there it is. Yoink! That's, I think a different pink. Or is it the same pink? Last region. And first region! Let's go! We're gonna have pink monkeys too! Awesome. But they have to be aberrant, that's my point, right? Like I've got these colors of monkeys that we can get on all the other maps, but I want aberrant variants and colors. Man, it's a shame I didn't do this earlier. Maybe Bunny would have bought them off me. I do love hunting and breeding colours. And, like I said, as we just kill a few things here and there, we're going to be getting enough... We should be getting enough XP for our albino reaper that Cake found. Yeah, so we're impregnated currently as well. Another basilisk. Regular color. Non-event color. So yeah, I'm having fun. I need my Ark fix. You know, we've been playing some other games and things like that, so it was definitely time to come back for an Ark fix. And we've been pretty successful getting our aberrant dodes. We've been getting red and black aberrant dodes. We're down here, and some bulb dogs as well. So now we're down in the blue zone looking for some different things, mixing it up a bit. As I said, like, I'm not following a path or I'm not following a gene scanner. I'm just having a bit of fun, just wandering. Did I save your life? Oh, but you're not. You're not black and you're not red. Melee robust, quick hitting. So you don't have traits or colors that I want. Sorry, guys. You gots to go. You gotta make room for ones that I want. Man, this map just, I don't know what it just does it for me. It's just beautiful. Just the color schemes, it's just fantastic. Man, I love Ab. Every time I come back here and do this and go exploring and stuff, I'm like, wow, this map is cool. I mean, it can be hard to get around with a little bit of lag and even with the rock drake being a bit funny sometimes, but it's just beautiful. It really is. Man, I rate this map. Yeah, it is magical. It's just beautiful, and the glowing and just everything. I just really like it. You know what? I even really enjoy the Rockwell fight and stuff. I guess obviously the hardest part I'd say is finding that Alpha Reaper and the Alpha Basilisk, but it's just such a great map. I really, really dig it. And I know there's a lot of people that just don't play it because they don't like it. And I totally understand. You know, I feel like that about some maps that other people absolutely love. Oh, we got fight music? Oh! Alright, we pissed a Cosmo off. Sorry, bud. I didn't mean to. It was accident. Gotta remember to keep killing stuff, because we still want some fighting XP for our Baby Reaper. So if we know we're not interested in something, we'll just take care of it and slowly earn that XP, instead of actually having to go out and try to get that XP deliberately just for the sake of XP. We'll just earn it while we're cruising. Where do you keep coming from? Keep spitting at me. Alright, we've actually, our Drake's taken a little bit of hits here and there, right? Might as well give him a little hit, little sneaky bit of a heals while we're here. So far we've gotten, couple of regions in black on our Ankies. We've gotten a region in black on our monkey and 2 different regions in pink on the monkey. That's really cool. Good start. We might not have brought enough cryopods with us the way we've started. I think I forget about the Ravagers because they're bleed damage still, right? And I feel so invincible here that I just fight everything. I don't even care. But yeah, I do need to get my tech Drake saddle back on this guy because they've got practically this double the armor value. It's pretty huge. And it looks amazing. But I have to make some dyes and color it. Because it's got to match, right? It has to match the Drake. It's pretty important. So yeah, I did I think I did 4 in-game nights in a row on the surface trying to find an Alpha Reaper. Had no luck. Kind of felt like it was time to get down into the blue zone and mix it up a bit. Then we travelled over to Cake Server, got a 150 albino Reaper impregnation. So we've got a 5-hour timer, so there's plenty of time for us to get the XP and all that. Don't give birth while you're out and about. Oh, see, I like frogs too. We might need some red frogs, some red aberrant frogs. Oh, that guy's got black. Should we tame the, should we go for some frogs while we're here? Maybe? I mean, we've got the kibble, right? Frogs actually tame really quickly. We desynced again. It's getting a bit annoying, man. I swear that's hitting him. Oh, that one hit him. I think he might be asleep. One tap. Yeah, this has got black in it, so when we see some frogs as well, maybe. Don't know how many it's going to take. It shouldn't take much. But this is the thing, right? This is the weird and wonderful and crazy fun thing, right? Shiny. We see a pretty coloured dino. Let's get it. Got to catch them all. BTM, go bang. Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Oh, we should keep an eye out in these shallower waters too for anglers. For coloured anglers. We've actually definitely need to keep an eye out for that as well. Yeah, damn. All right, there we go, 50%. All right, so he's only going to take 2. Oh, no. Damn electric eel. That was a bit scary, wasn't it? Hop along, yo, what's up? Dude, it's gonna be. I mean, we're just doing colour, right? We're just doing colours. At the moment. Obviously, we'll need to set up a lot of breeding when I get all the colours that I want, but that's why I'm building a main base on the island, so that we can go to, you know, a map like this, take everything we need, tame a bunch of things, take them back to the island, and we're all set up for breeding. I don't know if that's... Oh, yeah. It is cryoing the frog. I thought it might have been cryoing my, my drake for a second there. They're good. Yeah, frogs, anglers. That's always fun. Now, I do have an angler at home that's red. An aberrant angler. I can't remember whether it's the first or last region that's red, though. So that makes it, interesting. It's pretty cool, right? We've been getting a few really cool things. I tamed this one, just because it's, like, cool. We've got a couple of pink and black monkeys. We've got the frog. Purple, red, and black. We're getting black on the Ankies. Yeah, we're getting wild colours, man. I love events on Ark, man. It really... Like, you know, I think most people, or a lot of people that play, have their boss fighters, have their dinos, whatever it is, but... You know, I really enjoy the colour side of it as well, not just the stat side of it. It's a lot of fun. That's the last... I've already got the last region in black, and I've got solid reds. This is what I mean, like, we go around, I'm not looking for anything in particular, we're just checking some things out. And if we like it or we don't have it, then we're going to grab it. I really do want some roll rats, but I don't have honey over on this map at the moment. So we're going to have to do roll rats another time. Oh, there's a sneaky Yankee hiding back there. Doesn't have any colours I want. Let's see if it's got a trait that I want. It's another tier 1 mineral bearing. I want tier 2s and 3s, I think. I don't want a tier 1, right? Tier 1s. I mean, they'll help, I guess, but... Yeah, we definitely want... Tier 2s and 3s mineral bearings. I don't think tier 1s are so hard to get. And I mean, that's the other thing. The level of the dinos and all that doesn't matter. If you're looking at traits and colours. So hunting on these, cannon maps... It's not a huge deal, right? But if you're level hunting... Cannon maps are terrible, right? We know that. I think that's dead. And that monkey is no colours for us on that. Yeah, that's exactly right. And I do have a lot of dinos that have levels. Oh, Ascendant Treasure Map. We might have to go and get that in a bit. At least see where it is. But yeah, like because I've done so many playthroughs on different maps and all that, I've got a great collection of pretty decent dinos, and we've gotten some gifts off people which are higher levels and mutated and all these sorts of things, but I don't want to just take dinos off other people and stuff, right? I really do love the taming, the hunting, the breeding process, so I feel like colours is a way to do that, and we can add all our stats and things to the colours that we've bred ourselves, and I really, really like that. Well, I mean, you get the same thing here on Aberration. It's any sort of story map is pretty bad for levels. Not just the island, that's for sure. Like, Aberration, not great levels, man. But we're here for aberrant dinos. With colours, at the moment, anyway. We're going to have to get higher levels and stats at some point, most likely. Oh my god. It's really laggy down at these rivers, man. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to be trying... I don't know whether you want to be trying to speed run through... I mean, it's persistence, right? Persistence still pays off. I'm not saying you're not going to find 150s, man, because I definitely have. I've already killed 150 Ravagers, and I haven't even been down in the blue zone very long. You know what I mean? So it's not like they're just not there, but you really do need to put a bit of time in, and you can't expect to get good high levels really easily. You know? Gen 1 colours. Yeah, sick. I know, that's going to be sweet. It's going to be so much fun, man. Oh, damn, sorry. I killed that guy before checking it. Now, there's another monkey down here that looks like it might have some red in it. But my Rock Drake's head is just in the way. It's 73. It's the wrong red. And it's in the first region again. Whoa. Look at little baby green monkey. '73 in the last region, not number 1. So unfortunately, unless we want the cyan, should we just collect a whole bunch of aberrant colors? Maybe we should. Like, I know I did that on my cluster as well, but maybe we can be an official Shifty Larry breeder. Well, we've got the colours, man. We might as well tame them. And then we can claim the green one as well, right? Once we tame this guy. Better to have him and not need him than need him and not have him, right? This is the thing. What about, isn't Gen 1 the Bloodstalker as well? And then whatever else they're going to bring out. Aren't they bringing that big octopus out as well? Like this, yeah, there's going to be so much stuff to do. Oh my god. Go and get crazy with it. Now, when you're taming a monkey with a baby, try to stay clear of the baby. I've learnt that lesson many, many times. Sometimes the baby just does dumb stuff, like sprints at you and sprints past you, like that. And then the parent aggros. No, not hungry. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought we got a bit close to the baby then. Thought it was going to aggro. Why are you... Oh my god, this guy's attacking me. Excellent. Big dummy. Just trying to get rid of everything that might fight our monkeys. Yeah, need more ocean creatures. Yeah, for sure, dude. Yeah, I feel the same. Like, I love the ocean. And it's always like, yeah, I want ocean bosses, I want more ocean creatures, but like cool stuff, not like disgustingly gross X-fish with their overbites and stuff, right? Alright, got him. We might as well grab that green one now. The derpy fish. I don't think I brought enough cryos for this. We're going to have to go home and drop it. Oh my god, that cyan looks crazy. We're going to have to go home at some point and drop some stuff off and maybe pick up some more cryopods. Yeah, like, as good as the X-Fish is and how strong it is and it's fast underwater, it's freaking horrible, man. It's... it looks disgusting, right? So we're going to keep on our trip. We're going to find... You know what? While we're hunting monkeys, let's just get all the colors we can find. I think that's a great idea. I've done so much of the monkey, like, color breeding on my cluster. Why not bring it over to official? On a squid or an octopus, yeah. Look, honestly, I love Mosas, but you can still get dismounted. Tusos just... Yeah, Tusos are where it's at, right? For me, at least. I think Tusos are the king of the ocean at the moment. But yeah, we'll see what happens. So I'm not going to really worry about plain colors. If that was actual 36 albino, I would have gotten that. I don't think I'm really that keen on 38 though. Well, I mean, we could just grab the baby, which had double 38, right? It means we don't have to sit here and tame anything. Like I said, just get all the colors we can for now. And we'll sort them out later. I can't use a cryo. What is happening with Ark today, man? Like, I know there's an earthquake and it's moving me, but it's not triggering the cryo. Oh, I'm getting some funny stuff, dude. Archelon. Yeah, Archelons are pretty cool, and I do love the fact that it gives oxygen to the passengers and everything. Like, that is actually really cool too, yeah. Oh, yeah, right. That's weird. No, I haven't come across that. I was just getting weird stuff. Like, sometimes, like, I'm clicking buttons and nothing's happening. And we just had a desync earlier where I had to relog and stuff, but... Yeah. No, I haven't had any issues with cryos just not working full stop. Yeah, that's an odd one. Not working while you've got a shoulder pad on. Oh, you think maybe it's got something to do with gloons? Right. That kind of sucks. Must be a decent level crab. He took some hits. Yeah, 140. Oh my. Oh, good jump. Oh. Alright, keep on cruising, keep on cruising. I'm just trying to figure out where I am, get my bearings. Oh, man. Yeah, even my Drake is just struggling to jump. Weird things happening. Oh, it started a laser beam everything. Oh my god, yes! Get it done. I just don't understand what my Drake is trying to do. One through rocks or something, I guess. Alright, so we saved the Nangi's life. Let's have a look at its colours. And it doesn't have black or red, which are the colours that I'm really looking for in my Ankies. It doesn't have a trait that I want either. I think we're down near where I normally do my Reaper hunting and stuff. Which is sometimes some monkeys and stuff around here, right? Come on, stop. I don't want to bite the Anki, man. I want to check the Anki. That's like literally why I was trying to kill that Megalo. Yeah, I want it. I want it. Black in the last region. Oh no. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't die. No! Oh, no! Oh, you ass! Oh, man! Damn you! Ah. Oh. See, there is stuff that... Oh my god, it's solid! We just found a solid green, Shifty Larry! No breeding required, right? Please don't die. Stop walking! Yo! How crazy is this? Oh no, there's a crocodile there. Oh, come on, man. Don't aggro him. Let me bite! Stop freezing! Oh my god! Ark! Stop it! I think this guy's baby got killed. Still says he's a parent. Yo, Bod! I'm unofficial, and look what I just found. Solid 84. Don't even have to breed them. It's already solid green. Isn't that insane? Well, maybe I'll have to come and help you look for Reaper's Cake. I seem to have a little bit of luck every now and then with some solid coloured dinos. But yeah, the problem is like low-level monkeys, just everything beats on them, right? It can be really hard to save them. So hopefully this guy will be okay and we can tame it. I'm pretty much at this point just taming like colourful monkeys just for funsies, right? And we'll see what happens later on. Solid tan. Yeah, well, I mean, I only really do hunting during events, right? So that we can get event colours. But yeah, I never like expect to get a solid dino from the wild. Why not solid pink? Well, I've already got 2 regions in pink. I'll have to do a little bit of breeding for those guys. But yeah, crazy. Remember, if you guys remember when I found that solid blue Giga, but that was on my cluster, so that wasn't unofficial. But yeah, this is crazy finding a solid dino. It's only 3 regions, but it's pretty awesome. I mean, a Reaper's only 4 regions, right? Let's go! Look at this guy. Oh my god, that is great! Look at our first solid Shifty Larry. Awesome. That's crazy. Wild. No breeding. That's fantastic. See, who knows what you're gonna find. Just cruise around and look for stuff. You don't need no gene scanner. That's so awesome. Purple is life. Well, I mean, even this dragon, I mean, depending on your purple, but did you see this guy we found? That's pretty crazy, right? Yeah, just out in the wild. Like, no breeding, just found it in the wild. Oh, you know someone who's looking for them? I'm happy to give this away, Dragon, if you want it. It's a female, it's a baby, you'll have to raise it. But, I mean, I just got it because it was there. I've already got the black in that region as well. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I love just hunting, and we're at the moment, I'm just like, oh, that's a cool color, let's grab that. And I'm actually having a lot of fun, dude, and we're finding some pretty crazy stuff, right? I mean, I just found the solid green monkey. That is a trip, dude. Oh, we're pretty heavy. But yeah, like I said, I'm just setting up, I am actually just starting to set up my main base on the island. So I'll have all this stuff like breeding and whatnot. No colours on you. That's unfortunate. I saved your life, but I think you got a bit of shotgun spray. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm going to have to go home soon and drop all this off and get some more cryos. Oh, I saved it and I checked it and it didn't have any colors that I wanted, so I killed it. Oh, I've got plenty more pods at home. I just didn't bring enough with me because I didn't think I'd be just taming this much cool stuff, to be honest. Oh, what about 90 purple? Do you like 90 purple as well? Oh my god, look at this thing! Look at the white! Oh my god! That's pretty cool. See how good is Aberration? Aberration's got all the cool stuff. I love it. Ah, your partner is about 90 and 4. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. Yeah, that one was crazy with the albino as well. That's awesome. I'm just collecting colors at this point. I've got no problem with giving them away to you guys, and obviously we can do some trading later after breeding and whatnot if you want, and yeah. I'm just kind of enjoying this is what I mean. Like, events are just so great. You can just go around and just tame a bunch of things, right? To me, it's just so much fun. Don't know what you're gonna get. That there is my base on my cluster. This is where I live. That's why I come up here, because I know some stuff can spawn up here too. But yeah, I live up here as well on my cluster. It's a really great spot, nice and close to Reaper hunts. You can get like some nice anglers and stuff like that down here in this shallow water. You can get megalos, you can get monkeys, you can get all sorts of stuff. Karkanos is a really good spot, actually. Making a new trade. Oh, new trade base. Extinction. Yeah, cool. There is a blue aberrant baryonyx. I'm also Reaper impregnated, so we're also killing a lot of stuff just for the sake of getting XP as well. So I've got to remember that, just when I come across sort of some dinos and stuff like that that we know is not a problem. Just take them out, get that XP. We're up to, oh, we're already up to plus 70 levels, dude. Totally makes solid 68 eels? Ew. Let me walk. No, look, I am most likely going to be focusing my efforts on breeding on monkeys. Shifty Larry is going to take over official arc, man. I'm telling you. We're going to start a movement. The Shifty movement. We're going to make monkeys great again. Everyone's going to want them. We're going to be caving in them. We're going to be doing boss fights. I already do a bunch of boss fights on the monkeys, man. I love it. I think they're great. But can definitely do caving on them and stuff too. And then the long throw competitions that you can have as well. Is someone taming this, or did he just randomly run in there? I wonder. Yeah, that's crazy. We've got all the Reaper Impregnation XP that we need, and we haven't even tried. We're just going around hunting for stuff to tame and just killing random things in our way. And yeah, nice and easy. Got all the XP we need. Perfect. Oh, these stupid trees that act like they're redwood trees, man. I always get stuck on them and I can't get through, and you try to jump over and you get stuck again and it just doesn't work. Alright, what else are we going to find? Oh, there's Nanky. Quick hitting. No. That was actually an accident. I think I killed a Shinehorn. Didn't mean to. Alright, where's all the monkeys at? Time for some more colourful monkeys. Has to happen. That could be a guy we want. We found another colourful monkey. No! No, Ravager! Alright, what colours have we got on this bad boy? 83, like lime green. We've already got solid 84. Right? But 83 is like a lemon lime, right? Which is actually even crazier. We might as well grab it while we're here, right? We might not get the opportunity to for a while. We saved his life. He's gonna... Oh, mutable health as well. He's gonna take 3 feeds. But we've got to make sure we can keep him alive too, depending on where he feels like walking. Probably wander himself into trouble again. Seems to be a bit that way. Oh, wow. Yeah, you've been hunting for a good extinction. Oh, you got auto-modded? I didn't even notice. Whoopsies. Yeah, look, so for my island, I wasn't like... I didn't want to just go, oh, hey, I guess I'll just build here. You know, I found a pretty decent spot that I'm pretty happy with and started building, but it didn't take me that long to find something, but yeah. I know what you're saying, man. It can be hard if you don't want to just settle and go, oh, I guess that'll do. It can take a lot of hunting through a lot of servers to kind of get what you're looking for. You know, like there was, I really wanted somewhere on the island that I could be near the beach, that I could build a decent base, but then still build a water pen. I didn't want multiple locations, things like that. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy with where I've found and with what I've started with the build and everything like that. And I'll over the next couple of days, I'll probably continue doing my building, and that's going to be my main breeding base. And I'll be taking all these monkeys over there and starting the breeding process, which is going to take a little hot minute. But like I said, I'd rather have them all than not and go, oh man, I wish I could breed this color. I wish I tamed that one. You know? Empty King Titan Arena. Yeah. Yeah, that's nuts, dude. That's pretty awesome. So lucky. Is it a low pop server? I guess the other thing you got to be careful of, if it's a really low populated server, it could potentially get sunsetted. And that's what scares me about. It's like, all right, cool, there's so many places to build, but that's because no one plays here, and that means it's going to get sunsetted because no one plays there. You know? Or maybe someone had it recently, and maybe the same person had it, and it just despawned, right? Like maybe, yeah, maybe the same person had buildings in those areas, but they let it decay, right? And you were just lucky enough to find those areas as it decayed kind of thing. You know, there's a lot of things that could potentially contribute, you know? But yeah, really lucky. Hey, Melissa, yo! Welcome on in. Going really good. I'm just doing colourful taming at the moment, and we're digging it. Yeah, that's really cool to hear. That's really cool to hear. Alright. One more feed for this guy. The lemon lime green would be pretty cool. Oh yeah, just different combos. And whatever we end up with, that's what I'm going to start breeding into solid monkeys, I think. Why not, right? There we go. Look at that guy. That's he's crazy looking with it. He's like radioactive. Radioactive Larry. Yeah, dude. I've been having some withdrawals. I needed to get on and play and do some taming and stuff. So yeah, I'm taming a whole bunch of colorful monkeys. I just tamed this. A solid green monkey in the wild. Just tamed it. Just walked up and tamed it. It's nuts. We do have to keep an eye on our timer, but I think it's going to be... I don't think we're going to get caught out here to give birth. Yeah, it's pretty lucky, right? And that sort of got me thinking, and I'm like, you know what? Let's just tame all the cool colors we can find. And I can put them away in storage. These are aberrant, by the way, obviously. We're on aberration, so... I know there's like, you know, I've got other colors in regular monkeys, but I want aberrant ones. Oh. I thought something was attacking us. Oh! I've got a feeling we've got pink in the first region and cyan in the last region. But I feel like we should get it anyway. Oh! What's your baby's colors? 73. Okay. I want one, but yeah. We might take the baby as well, right? I guess. Why not? Just take all the colors. Given birth at purple OSD before. Oh, that's great. It's a matter of, like, finding them. Because they run away and stuff, right? We got lots of time. I think I've got pink in the first region. I'm pretty sure we already got cyan in the last region as well. We do. So I don't actually need this guy, right? We might as well grab him, though. We might need a male or a female, right? Depending on how we're going to breed and what we've got. That's right. I'm going to tame all the monkeys on Aberration, Cake. I might start a monkey store. Who knows? While we're here, while the event's going, I'll get as many colors as we can. Yeah, Melissa, well, that's why, like, I do sometimes need to go and play a different game, and that's why, like, I did a Windrose, I have been doing Conan. Yeah, I'm the same. I just need a break sometimes, I really do. But, yeah, I just really felt like playing some Ark today, and coming over to Ab, and there we go. And now I'm just like on a monkey spree. We're just getting all the event-colored monkeys. Look at this guy. Yeah, I love Ab, honestly. And I've said this many times. The only reason I'm not going to main on Ab is because I can't breed like my wyverns and things like that on Ab. So I'm going to main on the island, but I know Cake mains on Aberration. Oh, dude. Oh, reload, hurry. This could be a good monkey. I don't know. What freaking level is that Megalo? Oh, good. Now I can't hit anything. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, it's so laggy. I think he killed that monkey I wanted. Damn you! We got this guy, though. Ooh, black and purple and yellow. Let's go. Ah, I'm going to be disappointed if this was a red. I just have to know. All right. I don't feel so bad because I've already got that red region, so that's fine. Bit lost at the moment, Melissa. I just need... Yeah, not sure what you need. I get that. If I get that, I can make solid 38. I know it's not albino, but... I think we need it. Because I did get one with the last two regions, 38. There, 38, 38. And this one's got the first region, 38. So that'll be another solid. Solid monkeys. I'm gonna be monkey breeder, Cake. I hope that's okay. I'm gonna make everybody want aberrant monkeys. Not regular monkeys. We need aberrant monkeys. Yeah, 3 more weeks. I know. How exciting. Genesis. I'm going to have like hundreds of monkeys out at my new island base. All the aberrant monkeys. Well, I mean, I've done it on my cluster. Like I said, I think I've got like 12-ish solid-colored Gigantopithecus, aberrant Gigantopithecus on my server, on my cluster. Obviously, it's going to be a little bit different here because they don't breed as much. But other than that, it'll be fine. What new dinos? Oh, we were talking about that. So we're going to have the new dragons, the Magmasaur, right? Not new, but they haven't been in yet. The lava dragons. Then we're going to have the Bloodstalkers. And then they're releasing the new, I believe, the new octopus with that map. But there might be more. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, I know the Magmasaur and the Bloodstalker were Gen 1. I think that new giant octopus, wasn't that a community voted creature? I'm not sure. I can't remember. Quetz? Well, we've already got a Quetz. That's not a new creature. Quetzal isn't a new creature. I know it's getting an overhaul, but... Alright. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't think we'll get the Quetzal for a little while. We still don't have the Theri. The Theri's next in line, right? So it'll still be a little while for the Quetz, for sure. Oh, there is some monkey. There's like a blue monkey there. We've got to kill everything. I hope we can save it. I think we saved them. Alright, they're chill, they're chill, they're chill. What do you got, bud? What do you got? Powder blue, 95. Alright, we want that. And what's this one got? Has this one got anything we're interested in? 38. We've already got that. So we don't need that guy. We do want the powder blue, though, I think. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, there's another snake. Let's kill snakes. Yeah, I do want this guy. Oh, no. What's attack? What? Is there a mesh? There's something meshed, isn't there? It started attacking me. Probs. Ooh. There it is. Yeah. Meshed Arthro. We got it. We got it. Yeah, it's so hard when you see a low-level monkey, man, and you got to try to protect it so you can tame it, and oh my god, it's stressful. Predox, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. I'm taming all the monkeys on Aberration. We're going to make lots of really awesome coloured monkeys. That's my plan. So yeah, just trying to find a whole bunch of different coloured monkeys. I've been having a blast just going around finding random things to tame. This is great. No gene scanner, just exploring. Old school. Where's this guy going? Oh no. Alright, we're not going to try to... I don't think we should try to tame him with the earthquake, because the earthquake will probably make us run into him and aggro him, right? Oh, Giga on Island server. 31 points in damage. Not great. Okay. Still be alright, but yeah. Could have been a lot better, hey? Oh, there's another Arthro over there. I feel like these Arthros are just spawning. No! Oh my god, that was close. He was literally about to spit at my monkey. You gotta be ready, right? Yeah! Let's go! Powder blue. I've only got one cryo left and we're gonna have to go home and get more empties if we're gonna keep on looking for monkeys. Which I think we should. So yeah, we'll slowly start making our way home, I think. Don't want to find the perfect monkey and then not have a cryopod, right? Oh, we can actually just jump up here. We just climb this wall and go home. That's the go. It was actually the lowest stat. That's so unfortunate, dude. I feel for you. Alright, cool. Alright, out of the blue zone. Let's go home and drop off all these monkeys and get some more empty cryopods and go down and find some more. More. Well, I mean, yeah, I really like... I think the gene scanner has taken a lot of exploration out of the game as well. I don't know. I still use the gene scanner. Don't get me wrong. I'm not knocking it or whatever, but I honestly wish at least the it worked as intended, where you were level capped to use it and stuff like that. I don't know. I still like just randomly cruising around. I really enjoy it. But Drake has been, yeah, a real pest today. Not really helping me out too much. Drake not draking, man. But we made it home. We're good. We're good. Reaper, solid bulb dogs. We've got some nice red and black, like Deadpool stuff going on there. Yes, you all get your own cryo fridge, man. Isn't Karkanos? Dude, yeah, I love the Drake. It's still just a bit janky. Oh, cuddle. Nice. %25 imprinted, 15% maturation. Let's make him big! Let's make him bigger! This could actually be the one, Melissa. This is the one that I found like 6 weeks ago, 8 weeks ago. Whatever the last event was that Cake was hunting. Easter. I finally started growing it up. That's the one I found on Cake's server. Ages ago, guys. Alright. Lots. Oh, we've still got a monkey in our hotbar too. Holes! Yo, what's going on? We are hunting monkeys. Colourful monkeys. We've been finding some really cool combos, and obviously it's going to take a little bit of breeding to sort it out. Oh, we do have... Look at that. We've got last region in black and first region in black. That is so cool. Pinks... Reds, cyan. We found a solid green Shifty Larry that we tamed. Cyan, lemon lime, pink, purple, red. 38. Almost white. It's like off-white. Powder blue. Purple, green. Yeah, cool. It's going great, man. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Finding the monkeys. All right, guys. I gotta grab a drink real quick. We'll be right back. And we'll go hunt for some more monkeys, guys, yeah? Yeah! Alright, I'll be right back. Need a monkey emotes? Yeah, I know, right? We got a few on the, we got a couple there on Twitch. Shifty Larry doing shifty things. Yeah, so I've tamed some, we've tamed a few things today. I've tamed some coloured Dodicarus that we're going to work on as well. Few Ankleos as well. Bulb dogs, couple of bulb dogs. But mostly monkeys, I think. Alright, we've got everything we need on us, right? Oh, let me fill my water bottle. I don't know how many monkeys we're going to find. Oh, we can't use that door. I got Dodes breeding. Let's just take a ton, because who knows what's going to happen, right? I've got plenty of kibbles. Alright, perfect. Let's go get some more. All of them. Hundreds. Thousands. Every color in Ark. I can't be the only Gigantopithecus enthusiast that plays Ark, right? Oh, I thought you were black. Boo. I need some more black bulb dogs. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go a different way, actually. Man, I love rock drakes, I do. They're not as user-friendly as they used to be on ASE, I feel. They're a bit more jank, but I still love them. I really do. Alright, we're going to walk down this walkway here because this can be a good sort of monkey zone as well. Man, I swear someone had a base there. Interesting. See? Monkey. Doesn't look like it's got any cool event colors though, unfortunately. Sorry, bud. You ain't it. But monkey straight off the bat, that's a good sign. Yeah, I swear there was a base there. There used to be a base there. So it may have decayed. Or they've picked up and moved, perhaps. Yeah, so either decay timers or maybe moving to a different server. Oh, we've got to turn our light. We've got to turn our light back on. Nothing doing up here. Okay, we'll just jump down. Oh, there we go. Oh, what? Ooh, grappled to the ground. I didn't even know. Exploring aberration, man. It's just so much fun. Don't know what we're gonna find. Don't know what we're gonna run into. Oh! Monkey! They're all... It does have 90 in the last region, which is quite nice, but all the reds I'm finding are all red in the first region, which I already have. But the purple in the last region is quite nice. No, I haven't done too much with the spider. I've seen some other people using them, and apparently they're pretty damn good, so I'm definitely going to need to get some. Yeah, I do. I love Valheim. Valheim's fantastic, and it has just been announced, the Deep North, right? The full version or the final version of the game. Or it's coming out of early access, right? Something along those lines. Yeah, Valheim is a fantastic game. I love survival games. Survival games are my jam. Yeah, 1.0. Use the spider. Oh, it does do that much torpor? Or were you hanging and shooting off it? Yeah, I think there's a lot of options. That's cool, dude. Yeah, so since the TLC on the spider and the release of the bunny, I haven't been on Ark. So this is my first time back on Ark for a little bit. And what better way to make a triumphant return than taming colourful monkeys on Aberration, right? I'm all about it. This is great. We might have to get them all out and line them up and have a look at them when we're done and see what we got. Right? Let's go! Dude, the purple chest is going to be gross. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, that's gross. Oh, the webbing increases damage taken. Right. Actually really helpful. Awesome. Little mounds of dirt all over your base. Well, yeah, it kind of looks cute and stuff, but does it have like an actual practical use other than being allowed to mesh yourself? Like, I don't know. I think there's enough problems with meshing. I don't think they should... I don't know. I don't know whether I agree with them bringing in a dino that actually allows you to mesh. I don't know. It seems a bit counterintuitive to me. I don't know. I don't know if I'm... But yeah, I mean, it's cool. And it looks cool. But it's like, we're going to ban everyone for meshing. And we're going to destroy your bases for meshing. Oh, by the way, here's the tech bunker where you're allowed to mesh. And by the way, here's a dino you can buy so that you can mesh. Like, what? Confused. Confused face. Hmm. Yeah, maybe a little earlier game way to do a little bit of kind of teleporting, I guess. Oh, look. Monkey. To save his life? I think I saved his life and he's not aggro with me and he's got colours. Oh my god, no, don't glitch. No, let me kill this thing. No. Don't you dare. Oh, he's going to kill it. Oh, shoot it. Oh, I need this guy. Look. Powder blue, yellow, purple. We need him. It's so hard to save these guys' lives, man, because they just want to fight stuff. Well, stuff wants to fight them. Just stand still for a second, dude. Thank you. Just try to find stuff that's gonna try to attack my monkey and mess up my tame. I think we're alright. Yeah, look at that guy. That guy's cool. We got powder blue, I think, in the first region, right? Oh, damn. Man, we're getting all the monkeys. I'm about it. This is great. Shifty Larry's going to reign supreme on the island, dude. I'm telling you guys. I'm going to have my base lined with these guys breeding colors. Easiest way to go through caves. Is there wall climbing and upside down driving easier to handle than like the Drake and the what's it called? The lizard? Or is it still like really disorientating? Oh, red and black Shinehorn. With blue, obviously. Oh, I got the wrong food. Of course the monkey and the Shinehorn get in each other's way. That's just normal. Please don't aggro on my Drake. Go away, Earthquake! Oh my god. Oh, he's not even hungry! We got a sheep! That's pretty cool. Let's go, Larry. I got you. Oh my god, look at that guy. Faz, this is PvE. We're out doing some color dino taming. There's another basilisk over there. Might as well keep taking the basilisks out too. We could eventually run into an alpha. I can't bite. We're frozen again. Nothing's happening. Man, what is happening? Ark! I don't know where the basilisk went. Oh, there it is. Oh, but I'm stuck in rocks and... Oh my god, dude. Oh, we can't bite him while he's under there like a Fassalo, can we? Alright, cool. We'll keep that too. Yeah, we're just exploring Ab a bit. We're on a bit of a colour dino hunt. Doing a bit of killing. We've got a Reaper impregnation that's got under 4 hours to go. There's a bit going on. Boom! Has this just not rendered in? This was a huge base too. I used to teleport out here to do my runs for Nameless venom. Someone's base... I don't know whether it's been picked up or decayed. Man. Yeah, people are moving. I don't know. This was a big, big base here. Not anymore. Crazy. Yeah, I know. Well, this is a funny thing too that I noticed, right? When I was going around the island and checking and looking for somewhere to build my main base and checking some different island servers and stuff, everybody's base is built out of stone. And I'm like, what about decay timers? Like, what if you can't log on for a week? Your base is going to be gone. Like, yeah, I was really surprised, hey. Like, I went straight for tech, right? Half stone, half metal. Unofficial. Yeah, I want the longest decay timer as possible, right? Even tech only gets, I think, like 20 days. And so I'm seeing stone bases and I'm like, dude, what? Oh man, look at the monkeys. Alright, so you've got nothing I want. 203, that's a mutation color. I don't know if I want to breed mutation colors. I don't think that's going to work for me. Because I'm not going to mutate them enough to get all the other regions, right? That's not going to happen. Let's move on from that one. I'm just getting straight up colors. I don't think I've got the time and patience to do solid mutated color breeding. I don't think that's me. Rebuild into tech when transfers open. Oh. Yeah, like I'm talking about the island. People who live on like Herb Island and stuff. One of the most desirable places on the island. Just stone base. Metal and tech? Nah, that's not correct. I'm pretty sure tech is 21 days. Well, that one's got 17 days. So that's already proven wiki wrong. And depending on whether the wiki's telling you ASE or ASA, yeah. $13 days on the, yeah, so I think 16 days for metal, 20 days for tech. Yeah, based on wiki. Because the internet knows everything. Alright, looking for cool stuff. Not seeing cool stuff. Oh, there's a monkey. It's not very doesn't look very colourful though. Nah, it's plain old Jade old colours. Boo. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's not, I just feel like most people on official must, well, they, you know, especially Stone, you have to be playing like at least once a week, right? But yeah, I don't know. I was just really surprised to fly around the whole of the island on multiple different servers, and there was just majority of people's bases were made out of stone. That really surprised me, considering the island is like the first map released, right? Oh, I killed the monkey. Sorry, bud. I couldn't save you. What about your baby? Your baby doesn't need to be saved either. Oh! Maybe the other baby. Pink. I think we've already got pink in the first. Should actually go up, I think, and go back up to where we were, where we first started looking. A lot of stuff would have respawned up top there, right? Oh, it's 73. If that was one, I might think about taming it. Oh, why didn't you stick to the wall? What? Dude, Rock Drake is being so bad today. Oh my god. Luckily, it hasn't cost me my life yet, but hopefully it doesn't. Oh my god. Oh, there's monkey. No, because I don't have explosives over here at the moment. Like, I kind of have an outpost base. It's not a proper full base with all my stuff. So it's like, anything that needs that. I don't have honey, so I can't really do roll rats either. Yeah, so if I want to do those things, I need to sort of go to my other base on another server and get stuff ready and then bring it all back. Oh my god. Yeah, Drake's just been a little bit funny today at times. See that? That was my jump. He just like literally fell. That wasn't a jump. Falling with style. So yeah, pretty much, like when you get into these harder areas like this, it's like, oh man, you have to get there. Oh, see, there's a monkey there. He's probably not going to live. But now I can't move, right? So what do I do? Oh, and I hit him. Yeah, see? Like, it's just jerky and... Oh, and I needed that #1! Man! That's the tough thing, right? Because everything wants to beat up the monkeys. It can be really hard to save them because on the Drake, I get a little bit of rubber banding. I thought I was out of range of it, and then it rubber banded me just enough to hit it. Damn! We needed red in the second region. Oh well. Keep on searching. No way, that's another solid one. Oh my god, almost. Can you transfer bees? You can, yeah. Yeah, at first, when Ab first came, you couldn't uncryo bees on Aberration. I don't know if you guys remember that. When they first opened transfers, bees were counted as a flyer. But they've since patched that. So yes, you can bring bees from another server over. Oh, I see a monkey. I see a bunch of colourful monkeys. Oh my god. All the babies are super colourful too. We need to get all of these, right? Stop checking wiki, it's wrong. When I want to learn stuff, I just try it. You just have to check it better. Yes, you can, and I have done it. You can uncryo bees now on Aberration. You can. You're out, Melissa. Time to head home. No problems. Thanks for coming and hanging out. All right, powder blue in the last region. Powder blue in the last region. 59 in the second. 49. Oh, red in the last region. I need that. Let's go. We're getting all these monkeys. I need that red in the last region, though. That's probably the best one here for me. That makes the one that died before with red in the middle region even sadder, because that would have been solid reds. But we're going to try to feed this guy without getting too close to his babies, because otherwise he'll aggro on us and we'll have to like leave render and it'll mess up the tame and all that great stuff that happens. But yeah, we do have one there with the red chest, which we need. Oh, we'll wait until after the earthquake and we'll go see if he's hungry again. Yeah, that's it, Predox. Yeah, I do the same. I got a lot of things, and it's happened to me many times. No, you can't do this, or you can't do that. I'm like, dude, I'm literally doing it. Watch. Like, you can. I think trying things for yourself is always better than believing what you read on the wiki. I mean, it's a useful tool. It's a helpful source, but it's not always 100% accurate either. Right, right, let's see if he's hungry. Hopefully he's hungry and we can just run around and claim all the babies as well, right? Let's go! Let me claim! I want them all! Yeah! It had 3 babies, so we got 4 for the price of 1. That is awesome. Yeah, I'm out here collecting monkey colors. I'm going to start breeding and getting a whole bunch of cool color combinations and stuff like that. So we got yellows, purples. That one we need. The red in the last region. I've already got red in the first region. Powder blue, 69 purple as well. 59 in the middle. Red in the first region again. Pink. Yeah, it's all happening. I'm going to breed up some pretty amazing coloured monkeys. This one doesn't have any cool colours, so he can die. Sorry, bud. Custom cosmetic skins. What's the, Yeah, but is that a wildcard release, or is that... What's custom cosmetic skins? Is that a mod? I don't know if a ticket's going to help you with a mod. Well, that's officially wildcard release, right? Like all the stuff for, like all the Bob's DLC stuff and all that, that all works perfect for me. But, yeah, if you're using, sort of unofficial mods, I don't think you're going to get any help with that. But yeah, I mean, personally, I haven't come across any issues with the official skins that have been released. Like the Bobs. Oh, I want that monkey, but look at all the carnage down here. You just need to be able to beat one guy. Can you beat one? I don't know. Yes, you can. Now that he's unconscious, you should be good. I don't know what color it is, I just saw some colors, and it could be cool. Oh, dude, yeah, I'm just out here on event. It is the anniversary event currently, so there's a lot of event colors going on. But I am getting a little bit of delay. Ah, it's 69 in the last region I think we need, but I do have that 59 already. But I'm pretty sure we... Oh, that's a 145 as well. Oh my god. This might take a little hot minute. But we do want that purple in the last region, I think. Oh, that's not bad. It's only going to take 4. Load in when you load in. Nah, well see, that's the thing. There's always delay on all the skins. Sometimes it can take quite a while to load them in. Because they're just cosmetic extras, right? Even your base alone with no cosmetics still takes ages to load in. Unofficial. So yeah, you definitely need to check your ping and make sure you're playing in the right regions, all that. I'm assuming you're talking about official products? Or it might be your rig. I don't know. Are you on console or PC? You know, it could be that. Yeah, there's lots of things it could potentially be. $33 points into damage. That's actually really good. High damage monkeys. I'm about it. So, yeah, I think the only reason we were able to save this guy's life was pretty much because he's such a high level. He's still not hungry, though. Mutable oxygen, boo! We're going to have to get rid of all these crappy traits when we start breeding. Oh, they just don't... Yeah, right! They just don't load at all. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I've never come across that. Like, I don't want mutable oxygen, right? So when I start breeding them for colors, if they get a mutation, an oxygen mutation, it's going to change one of their colors, and it could change the color that I'm trying to breed together. So I'll have to make sure that I pull all the traits out that I don't want to not force mutations, because I want to keep the colors, right? So say I breed, this guy's got the color 69, right? The purple. Say I breed him with another purple, but then the mutation of that color, because he gets a mutation because he's got a mutable trait, it changes that color, and it's a color that I don't want. So that's why I'll get rid of the... I'll take the traits out of them that I don't want. Yeah. So these guys are literally just for colors, and I don't want them to mutate. Because I don't want their colors to change. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, breeding for colors and breeding for mutations and stats, two completely different breeders. Yeah, so I'm going to try to make solid colored monkeys, like all the same color. So all 3 regions in 69, all 3 regions in 1, all 3 regions in the same color. And that's going to be even more difficult if I'm getting mutations along the way. So I don't want mutations, not when I'm color breeding. How are you not hungry yet? Come on, bud. I saved your life. You should want to be my friend. There we go. He's fasting. Yeah, I know, right? Damn. No, he's alright. I just don't want other stuff appearing here again and then attacking him and then we lose taming again. It's a pain in the butt when that happens, right? He's definitely on a diet. It is a bit of a shame that we didn't find an Alpha Reaper while we were hunting that for a Alpha Rockwell fight, but I am having a blast hunting for really colourful, event-coloured monkeys. This is really cool. Yeah, the Frenetic is the extra torpor drain, right? Yeah. See, 145. Like, this is what I mean. Like, you don't see high levels that... It's a lot harder to find high-level dinos in general on a story map. Doesn't mean you can't do it, you know? We've been going around, and if I wasn't taming all those colours, I'd be killing them, trying to find a high level. Eventually, if you stick with it, you'll find them. It's just not ideal. But there's not another map that you can get an aberrant Gigantopithecus on. It has to be Aberration. Aberration is the only place you can find aberrant Gigantopithecus. Yeah? So if I breed some solid colours, you know they've only come from Ab. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly protecting it and stopping it from getting attacked or getting aggressive on something else, because that'll reset the whole taming process. So yeah, we really want to try to protect him. 135. Oh no! I think he aggroed on us. There is no way you're still aggroed on me, dude. That's bad. Because when we leave Render to lose aggro now, all the nasty shit's gonna respawn, right? Did you lose aggro? Alright, he lost aggro. Alright, cool. We didn't have to actually fully leave Render. That's very, very good. Oh my! He just started charging at me! You want to be I've got, like, we're gonna have a community. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it, I promise. Don't need to be so aggressive, my dude. High level rest for boxes. Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, makes a massive, massive difference on their damage output and their health. All right, there we go. One more feed. We just got to wait. One more feed. Just got to protect him and not get too close. Glad we come back to check here. We got a nice purple monkey. $50 HP. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. That's nice. $40 in health. 38 melee. Yeah, that's a good starting point. Yeah, absolutely. So I always say, like, if you can get around that 40 mark, they're going to be capable, right? I mean, higher is always better. But, you know, you get something with like 20 points, you're going to struggle a bit. But you get something with 40, you're there. You're putting some good... But then you get above 40, close to 50, that's when you're getting to the higher end, I think. And that's base... That's without kind of mutations and stuff that I'm talking about. Like when I do my playthroughs, I aim for around that 40 points in health and melee. And I'm like, all right, they're going to be good enough for a boss. Dude, seriously, please don't aggro on my rock drake. All right, good. Thank you. 55 in damage? Yeah, damn. Yeah, you can get really lucky with some things, man. Sometimes it can just take forever to find a good base health and damage. Sometimes you can get really lucky and the first one's like, holy crap, that is unbelievable. It's all just luck of the draw. RNG, man. This is the beauty also once you do get tech binoculars unlocked. You can look at something like this with the tech binoculars. Like, we're unofficial. This is an official thing. But yeah, when you get that, it actually tells you this guy's already got 33 points into melee damage before taming. So we've got a chance to get that up close to 50 potentially, you know? Or we could get a really unlucky roll. So yeah, the tech binoculars, man, I rate them. And also fantastic when you're looking for colors, like a specific color. Because it gives you the color code. So yeah, the tech binoculars, they're kind of like a modded spyglass, you know? But you have to beat the Alpha Tech Cave, the Alpha Overseer, to get them. Oh, that's a lag. Oh my god. Oh, I thought he was going to aggro on us when he rubber banded back to us because he rubber banded back, but I didn't. $57 in melee and 56 in health. Wow! Grim, that's insane, dude. That's huge. Oh. How are you not hungry? Come on, bro. Yeah, that's nuts, man. Yeah, that's going back a while, dude. Let's go! 145, all tamed up. 217. Oh my god, you look feral. Love it. 45 points into damage. There you go. Not too bad. 33. So you got 12 points into damage after tame. So that's pretty good. Who's a pretty monkey? Let's go. That's my highest level one I've found today. Very nice. And I mean, this is where the journey began, hunting monkeys. This is where I started. So pretty dang good. Yeah, Grim, that's like actually insane. That is insane luck. Oh, fine. I'll kill the damn snail so I can move. Wow. I was going to come and check out this Anki, but we got stuck on a snail and couldn't move. Like, because a rock drakes, you know, wouldn't be able to step over a snail. That'd be silly. Nectum! Yeah, I know, right? We've gone further. Well, we've gone further into the future and further into the past. No, I haven't. We needed to. I needed to. I really felt like getting on and playing some Ark, so we're cruising around and doing some color dino taming, seeing what we can find. I know, that stuff can be infuriating, right? I'm the same with that sort of stuff. I'm like, what do you mean I can't walk past that pebble on the ground? Like, here, why can't I walk? There's nothing in front of me. It's just the hitbox, the pathing, whatever it is, sometimes just doesn't make sense. It's, it can be frustrating, right? Oh, there's a nice monkey. Oh, with a baby. Let's go. Oh man, that's blue. We don't have any proper blue yet. Oh my god. Earthquake. Look at this guy. Alright. That snake, like, knocked out some Ankies as well. That one. No colours I want, though. Does it have any, traits? Waist bearing? Mutable melee. No traits either. Haven't played Ark in ages. Yeah, okay. No, well this is Ark Ascended, yeah, that we're playing currently, and we are on Aberration map. I love Aberration. This is actually like my favourite map. I really dig it. But we're out here just taming some colourful monkeys mostly at the moment. Oh, we should have a look at the colours on these monkeys. So, pink. We've already got 68 in the first region. Oh, we haven't got 83 in the second region, that lemon lime, and we don't have blue at all. Oh, that's got double blue already. Dude, let's go. We definitely need, at least need to get that baby. But yeah, that might be the lemon lime, I think, the 83 that I need in the one that we're actually taming. So once you tame one, they do have babies. So if you tame the parent or kill the parent, you can just claim the baby. Yeah, I heard that it does, the web gives increased damage to whatever's webbed. I think it's something like that. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting some insane colors, man. This is great. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Yeah, it seems a bit that way. I know, it seems a bit rude, but that's the video game. Went from hitting 450 to over 700. Oh, wow. So almost double. Wow, that's nuts. It doesn't teleport? What? You can't take them into bosses? Ah, because they can climb walls. So you can't take Thylas, you can't take Megalania. They kind of count like a flyer, right? Because they can climb up the walls and you can hide, you're not allowed to take them into a boss fight. Other than Rockwell. Why are they allowed in Rockwell? And nowhere else. I wonder if they're supposed to be allowed in Rockwell. Maybe that was an oversight. I don't know. Yeah, the Rock Drake's allowed in there. Yeah, true. Hold a 350 Rock Golem. Dude, I'm not surprised at anything with the golems. I killed a lava golem with a parasaur, which a lot of people know about. So I'm not surprised that the spider can do some things with its webbing. But it's like, it's how you use it, right? And using the terrain and, you know, using its abilities, all that sort of stuff. Don't get close to the baby, Pulse. It'll aggro on you. Come on, last feed, last feed. Come on, bud. Stop walking! Where are you going? I've got lots of friends. Oh, it's not hungry. No, not on official. On official PvE, you cannot pick up wild dinos. Like, whether it's an RG or whatever. So when you've seen me doing that, I've done that on my server where we've got allow wild dino pickup enabled. So no, you can't do that sort of a thing on official, no. PvP you would be able to, but not PvE. There we go. Alright, we've got to get the baby because the baby's got double blues. Yeah! Oh my god, blue. That is so cool. Oh my god, this is crazy. Yeah, so I have it allowed on our server. I don't really utilize it too much. I try not to, but yeah. We have it allowed on our cluster for everybody. Yeah, so that one we just got. So we just tamed that one. But the baby that we claimed has double blues. So we just need blue in the first region. This is crazy, man. We're doing all this in one day. So many colors. This is amazing. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can just pick up a dino, drop them into a trap and stuff like that. Yeah, absolutely. Don't allow pickups of people not in tribe. PvE. Not on official. Official's a different beast. Because it's PvE, on official, you're not allowed to troll people kind of thing. They try to avoid that, right? So you can't pick up... The whole thing is, right, if you're allowed to pick up wild dinos, people will pick up wild dinos, aggro them, and drop them into your base to kill your tames. On PvE, people do that. You know, so they've got to allow all these safeguards. On unofficial... Oh my god, what's happening? Whoa. On unofficial, I'm not sure. I mean, you can always put PvP settings on. you know, and that would allow you to do it. So yeah, surely there would be a way. Yeah, I just couldn't tell you what it is. We're getting heavy again. And thirsty. And hungry. Oh damn, our Drake's down to half health. We should heal it. We've been fighting a lot of things. I do see some monkeys, so I want to clear out some nasties and check the monkeys. I think they're pretty plain in colour. 45. Low level. Boring colours. 130. But yeah, the colours are not good. Because we're here for colours. And they don't have babies, unfortunately. That we can check out as well. On PvE, on official, you can kill your own tribe mates. That's always been a thing. But not if you're not tribe mates, you can't damage each other. Oh, double black! We need that. No! I need that double black roll wrap. Oh my god. It's a baby. We'll just grab the baby, right? Look at this guy. Oh man, I love that. We can't even tame them, but we can just kill the parents and claim the babies. That's fine. Well, there's 2 of our regions in black. That's cool. If I could get the other 2 regions in red, that would look awesome. See? Get in the candy store, man. I don't even know what I'm going to get. we're looking for monkeys and stuff. We're looking for colors, but damn, we could find something awesome like that. Let's go. Amazing. Boring colors, unfortunately. No event color on that. What about your baby? No event colors on the baby either. I did see another monkey just up here. That kind of looks like it's boring as well, though. Yeah, normal. No special event colors on that either. Accidentally kill your dinos too much? Oh no! Yeah, that's fair enough though. It is something you have to be aware of. Like if you're riding a dino, you can't bite your other dinos, but you can like shotgun your other dinos. Yeah. Selected the wrong gun and oh no! Oh dear. That's not ideal. Probably not what you were trying to do there, Grim. Alright, that was a bit weird. But, yeah, we're okay. Monkey. Boring. Oh, babies. 2 babies, though. Hold up. Nope, boring. Nope, boring. We should actually heal up our Drake a bit. He's been taking a little bit of damage over this time, right? Should just hang out here for a second. Don't worry, the tree will clear and we'll get a bit of a view and see what's going on. Oh, we've got another crab coming for us, I think. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need a little bit of heals. Yeah, we're getting some wild colours. So there you go. You can see 69 in the second region, 69 in the third region. Don't know if we've got one with the first. Powder blue in the last region. Powder blue in the first region, 95. That's cool. Blue, double blues. 90, purple. That's cool. The last two regions in black. We've got to try to... Yeah, we get some roll rats going too. That's awesome. That is so good. Hey, Killer Trey. Yo, good morning. Welcome on in, dude. What's going on? We're out on Aberration. We're back on the Ark. I needed to get an Ark fix, man. I really wanted to do some taming and stuff, and we're out colour hunting dinos, man. I'm going to be doing a bit of colour breeding on official. Like the Rock Drake? Yeah, gift. This one was a gift from Blades. Our red and black, our Deadpool Rock Drake. I'm just stopping here, giving him a little chance to heal up for a second before we move on. Scorched, I find, is really hard early game when you first spawn in. The heat kills you, everything kills you, the easy spawns are not easy. Once you hit a few things, you're good.
The origins of the nameless remain a mystery.
But yeah, early game, it can be absolutely brutal, Scorched Earth. But you're enjoying the Reborn map? You are? I know a few people that have played it, recommended it.
Though savage in nature, the nameless are deceptively intelligent.
Yeah, hard at the start. Yeah, well, I feel like, for me, Scorched Earth is kind of the map with the least amount of content.
They are highly susceptible.
You can literally tame a Thyla, do all the artifact caves, and just go tame Rexes or get some Wyvern eggs and go beat the Manticore. Like, it's, I don't know, I feel like it's lacking. I was hoping with some of the new caves that they put in some extra artifacts. But, yeah, they didn't end up doing that, so... But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like Scorched is a bit... Just the original Scorched, right? I don't know about the modded Scorched. But, yeah, I do feel like it's... I've always felt like Scorched is kind of a really short map to play through. There's not a lot of content on there. There's extra stuff you can do, but you don't have to. You know what I mean? Definitely not up there with one of my favourite maps. Like, I enjoy it, and it's great to get the Wyverns and that sort of stuff. Mantis. Yeah, there's some cool stuff there, but you don't need all that stuff. You can literally go the Rex Triangle. You can go get a Thyla, do all the caves, go to the Rex Triangle, tame 20 Rexes, and go fight the boss. So yeah, I thought on ASA, knowing that they were putting new caves in and stuff, I thought they'd put in maybe an extra artifact you needed for the boss so that you had to run an extra cave, but no, they didn't end up changing it that way. You don't even have to go into the new caves if you don't want to. I did see a monkey, but we were way too late to save his life. Oh no! We found that out in Valheim. Yeah. Same sort of thing. If you put in double the tributes, it summons 2 bosses, right? At the same time. Not ideal, but makes for good content, and it's really, really funny. Oh! 2 regions in black, 3 regions in red. We're gonna have, in green. We're gonna have to tame that guy. So we're looking for, potentially some Ankies, some colourful Ankies as well, right? That guy looked really cool. Glad he went down in one shot. What's, oh, are we getting fight music from knocking the Yankee out? Maybe? Yeah, look at that guy. So I want the black in there, but it's got the last 3 regions are all green. Isn't that crazy? I think we tamed a... What are the other blacks we got? I know we have another 2 Ankies that have black in them, but I can't remember whether it's got the second region or not. That would be cool. It's only level 5. Which is good. It means it's easier to tame, or faster to tame, right? Yeah, it would be cool, but I feel like it's... Unfortunately, it's not going to happen. You know, which kind of makes sense. They're always pushing forward, trying to get new content, better content, trying to improve. I get it. And then I feel like... Effectively, when they're done with ASA, as far as all the maps are released and all that sort of stuff, I mean, I feel like the focus is going to go big time onto Arc 2, and I don't know if they're going to backtrack to the original map to try to tidy things up. You know, it would be amazing, don't get me wrong, but I just don't see it happening. I mean, even through the whole entire lifespan of Evolved, it still had glitches in the island, right? Just do another reboot, you think? Go again? 3rd time's charm? Oh, I have been hit a little bit too. I'm wearing Hazard. I have been hit a bit from the Arthroplura. I forgot about that. But it's fine. Yeah, I think it's pretty amazing. It's a positive thing that the they've opened the modding community up so much, and especially adding mods to console and things like that. There is a lot of super positive stuff that have, you know, for Ascended. I don't think I could go back and play Evolved, honestly. But, I mean, I'd need another hard drive at least anyway. But yeah, I feel like even once all the maps are eventually released in a couple of years and Arc 2 is the focus and all that sort of thing, I still think this is going to be just my favourite game. And I think it's still, I think the modding community is still going to be huge, man, and really active. Oh man, I can't wait to get all my new dinos that I've tamed back to my main base when I'm moving to the island and get some breeding going. It's gonna be awesome. So much stuff. Like, it's literally been, like, I guess not the whole stream. The first couple of hours we were doing surface runs, right? And trying to find Alpha Reapers and stuff like that. But since then, it's just all been taming sprees, man. I love taming streams. Just go and tame everything you want. Anything, everything, colors. Only colors, so levels don't matter. It's much easier during events to find colors that you want than find high levels on these maps. Yeah, I'm going to main on the island, Predox. And I will be... obviously doing stuff on all the other maps, but I just want one main base where I can breed every dino that I want and stuff. Whereas Aberration, I'm restricted, right? No flyers, can't breed them. No Rexes, no Karchers, Gigas, Ferries, Thylers, you can't breed them, right? So yeah, I just wanted to... I've been trying to think of what map to go to, and I mean, Extinction's nice, but I don't want to main there. I'd probably go to Astrios, but it's really buggy and laggy. Yeah, so I decided, and I love the island, and another reason is that I can host boss fights and Tech Cave, Overseer, for people who don't live there and don't have the tributes that want to do that, right? So yeah, really, really cool. I'm moving to server number 5223. I found a decent location and I've started building a base there. Got a little bit of work to do on it, but yeah, found a pretty good location and got a bunch of structures down and that sort of stuff. Oh, 79 black in the first region. We need first region, right? And 82, oh my god, we're going to be able to make solid yellow and solid lemon lime. We're going to have solid gold monkey dancers. Oh, dude. See if it was your server, it's not? Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm on Oceania, but, yeah, there's not that many servers on Oceania, so it wouldn't surprise me if there's a few people, a few viewers that I end up on their server. That's crazy. We needed black in the first region. We get it out of that one. And this one, we needed 83 in the first region. We get it out of that. And we get 11 in the last two regions. This is a great find. Yeah! You're on OC servers as well, yeah. Yeah, so we're currently on Oceania. We're on OC Aberration right now. But yeah, I definitely would main on Ab if I could. I don't want to use my flyers and all that sort of stuff. I just would love to be able to breed them. But yeah, I can't, unfortunately. And I understand why, it's fine. But yeah, that's the reason I'm not maining on Ab. And I only want to have to deal with one base to render and stuff, so I don't see myself having multiple bases on many different maps. When I move to do a playthrough on a map, or whatever it is, I'll probably build an outpost and build a base, but then when I'm done, I'll kind of pick it up and leave. And then if I need to go back for anything, I'll just take all my stuff when I transfer, you know? Man, the black and yellow looks kind of pretty cool, right? Oh, we're going to have to go down here and deal with this stuff because the monkey's on his way down here. He's going to end up in a fight because he's an idiot. Oh, there's an Alpha Carcanos. You have the person? I don't think there's just the person. I know Kingsman is hosting a lot of Rockwells currently. Are you on Kingsman's server, or is there someone else, Nightmare? Because that's Cake's. Cake's on the same server as well. But yeah, I dare say there's more than one person that hosts. Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back. Oh my god. So yeah, Kingsman and Cake's server was listed for Sunset, but we all kicked up a stink and jumped on Discord and tagged Dolly, and they reassessed and decided not to sunset their server, which is fantastic because it is the Reaper hunting server. They host boss fights, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, obviously the more active a server is, the less likely they're going to sunset it. You got to remember that whenever they bring out new servers, they always sunset some old ones. So we're going to have new Gen 1, which means they have to sunset some of the old servers that are not as populated, right? They can't keep an official server up if only one person plays on it, you know? Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, you can hear good, bad things. And some people don't get along and all that sort of stuff. I totally understand it. But, you know, that doesn't mean I'm not going to get along with people just because someone else doesn't get along with them or whatever, you know? We're all here to have fun. Nothing wrong with that. Oh God, are you going up here to find something to fight? Yep. And communication is key, man. You know, like, use the world chat. Because it does really help, man. Rather than just jumping to conclusion or assuming something, you can reach out and just have a quick chat to people, right? And I love that. Let's go. We need the baby. Come on, come on, come on. We need that. Yeah! Yes! This is amazing! Oh my God, look at this guy! Lemon lime. Lemon lime. That is so good. Batman. I'm Batman. I'm monkey bat. I'm monkey Batman. I'm Batman monkey. Oh man, I can't wait. This is gonna be... Yeah, the lemon lime monkey is insane. Oh, these are gonna be so good. I can't wait to start fighting bosses with all my different colored monkeys, man. I want to breed up monkeys and fight the monkey with all the monkeys. Dude, Alpha Karkanos, not so hard to find. I think I've got about 11 or 12 of these Alpha Claws already. But yeah, the Basilisk and the Alpha Reaper Barbs, they're the tricky ones to find, right? There we have it. Thank you. Man, so we're still, as far as red goes, I think we still need red in the middle region. Second region. I think we've got red in the first and last regions of the monkeys. Oh, that's red. I want that red one. I don't think we're hitting it. Oh, we hit it that time. Oh, it's asleep. Alright, we're good. There's a 150 Dino around here somewhere. What? Why would you climb that? Anything else we need to take care of while we, to protect this Anki? Yeah, these trees, man. Made them real pesty. Oh, there it is. It's a 150. Holy crap. It was a 150 Megalo. I've already got amazing Megalos, so I don't need it, but, so I've killed... we tamed 145 monkey. We've killed... Oh. Do you have... Have you got a parent? No. You're just a random one running around. Sweet. I'll have you. Hey, buddy. Come be friends. Why not? Yeah, we've tamed a 145 monkey. We've gotten... We've killed a 150 Megalosaurus with a baby. We've killed 2 150 Ravagers. So, yeah, we've definitely been seeing higher levels around. They are around if you're willing to spend the time to search the map, right? They are around. Same as Island. Eventually you'll find what you're looking for if you look hard enough. Can be really tricky though with Island. Something like Island, like where you want a Giga or a Karcher, right? But only 2, maybe 3 can potentially spawn in the map at the same time. But then everyone else is looking for the same dino, right? That's where it gets really hard when you're on an official server. What are you doing down there, little Shinehorn? Just chilling? You're alright. Alright, so I want this guy because of his red colour in the second last region. He is super rainbow coloured though, isn't he? Damn, he's got a lot of colours. I've got a feeling I've got some coloured aberrant Ankies at home. I'm pretty sure I do. But while we're out on our taming kick, we've got to grab everything we think we might need, right? I mean, tomorrow I'll probably be on Ark, not streaming, but I'll probably be building on the island. Getting my main base ready, and when we do get over there, eventually, when we move in, I'll be over there tribute hunting, we'll be artifact hunting, doing all that sort of stuff and getting ready for all the alpha bosses plus the alpha tech cave. I want to run all of them when I'm set up over there. I generally don't stream too much while I'm building. I feel like I need to concentrate when I'm building. I'm not good at talking. I'm very distracted and yeah, it can be a really tricky one for me. So sometimes I build little things here and there, but generally like a main base build, I don't generally do that sort of stuff on stream because I get really distracted and really focused, really concentrate and counting, trying to centralize things, all that sort of stuff. And then there's other things like trying to level, like if you're going to try to sink deadies and vaults and stuff into the floor and trying to get them perfectly flat and level and straight. And yeah, it takes so much focus to get everything exactly, like I can be really, really anal about it. So yeah, I generally don't stream on my bigger builds because of those reasons. But yeah, I'll probably be doing a bit of that over the next day or two. Try to start moving here, my ab base potentially, or I could leave my ab base here and leave it for hunting and taming. But I can always go over to Cake's aberration and color tame over there, and maybe even over the next couple of days I'll jump over onto Cake's ab and help do a bit of Reaper hunting too, like when we found that pink one last event, right? I searched sort of different areas to Cake in different ways. So yeah, I could potentially, we could find something amazing again, like that pink one. Speaking of which, we've got 2.5 hours still on our white Reaper that I'm impregnated with. Now that timer stops, if you didn't know, guys, the timer will stop when we log off. So you don't have to worry about giving birth while you're not online. A battle bovine army. Nice, dude. Nice. I have beaten every island boss with bison. Oh no, we didn't beat the. Did we beat the dragon? No, I don't think we beat the dragon. I can't remember. That was a long time ago. But yeah. I mean, when I do my playthroughs on new maps and try different things and new dinos, I do it without mutations as well. So I'll tame and breed and imprint, and that's it. No mutations. Yeah. A lot of fun. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Bovine battle army. I love that. Well, even if you're only making it, you know, even if you're not doing anything crazy creative or you just want a big box or whatever, it's still where to place everything on the inside as well and how to make it flow with your breeding areas, your crafting areas, your storage, all that sort of stuff. Yeah. As good as a Theri. Really? See, I haven't done that much with Chalicos. Are they? Do you really rate them as like up there with a Theri for boss fights and stuff? Really? That's insane, dude. What did you think, Grim, of the did you guys see the first concept art of the Theri on the Community Crunch? What did you guys think of it? I'm not a huge fan. I don't like the turkey neck. It looks real weird. Ah, yeah, true. You don't fall all the way to the ground? Yeah, yep, I'm with you. So you can, like, stand on their saddle kind of thing, yep. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that they're making the Theri look like a Thanksgiving turkey. It's weird for me. I'm not sold on it. But it is the very early, it's the first concept art of it, so it's like the first look, right? It's not a completed product, so hopefully someone from the Arc Dev team watches me and goes, oh yeah, it does kind of look like a turkey. We should change that. Oh, last region black. We need that, right? Dude, are we going to get solid black Ankies? That's going to be insane. Oh, Monkey Blue! Monkey Blue is even better. I can't believe I'm not loaded. Wow. Oh, that's its belly. Oh, yeah, I want that black. Oh, how have I missed 2 in a row? Get your fat head out of the way. Damn, Drake. Oh, do you want to fight me? What did I do? Oh, did I get too close to your baby? Seriously? Might have. Maybe its baby's dead. I don't know. Oh, that was a big lag spike. My God. I can't see anything because I knocked the tree down. That could be the blue that we don't have to make solid blue monkeys as well. Get out of the way, tree! Oh my God. Oh, and I can't move. Oh, why can't I move? Come on, dude. The tree's tiny. Oh my. All right, we're good. I think we're good. Oh, 'cause What is this guy? Where's this guy going? Are you aggro? Are you still aggroed on? What? You aggro? Oh my god! Oh, nice jump, Rock Drake. He's still aggroed on my Drake for some reason. I don't know why. Oh no! Oh, why are you spinning your head around in circles when I'm aiming? Oh my god, this is insane. I'm trying to save his life, dude. Oh, you suck! Damn you, Ark! If he wasn't aggroed, I can't even get— what is happening? What the hell is happening right now? Like, I can't ride my Dino, I can't get out of the way. Ark is just like, nah, screw you, Pulse, you've got too many monkeys. Oh my god. I guarantee— and then I couldn't get on my Drake. The damn monkey was aggroed on me from so far away. Tried to chase me up the hill and we got him killed. Man, that's not fair. Ah, pretty sure it was the blue we needed as well. That's unfortunate. But it's gone now. I was getting like really weird lag. Damn it. That's upsetting. That I was really excited about that blue monkey. I needed that. It's a 110. Damn. Too many monkeys. I know! But do they not realize that I run a really happy and healthy, friendly monkey community? Like, they should all want in, not be fighting against it. I can't believe how many monkeys we've got. You tested your Theory army against your Chalico army. Both had 21k health, the rest into melee. Yeah, which is pretty standard. Chalico's 8-1. Oh, wow, that's wild. Crazy. That's awesome. Chalicos, eh? I might have to investigate. Yeah, we're just going to hang out here and get this Anki. I'm pretty sure that monkey that just died was like the one we needed. There. I think it was blue in the first region, but missed out. Alright, we're good. Dude, I'm really happy with today's haul. We've gotten some crazy good colours. Yeah, Megatherium gets bug buff from... I don't know. That's a question for the developers, I guess. I mean, I don't think Ark is, like, historically accurate, right? They can be a little bit creative. I'm alright with that. I've already got 11. That's all sorted. Just arc things. Arc things. Run, run, run. What else are we going to see? We're going to see any more epic monkeys on our journey, do you think? Oh,
Microluminous globulus
Bulb Dog.
is best described as a slobbering,
Nice.
roly-poly ball of affection.
Random
Just
Explorer
like its
notes.
skin, it is completely harmless, despite its pronounced fangs. So, if a survivor sees one running towards them,
Did I just say a
they should
basilisk?
prepare to be licked, not bitten.
I
Unfortunately,
did just say a
being
basilisk.
so ugly that you're cute is not an effective means of self-defense.
Oh, I really want
which
that, but
lands
it's only a
you
level
at the bottom of
15. I don't know if we're going to be able to
It's charged with
save it,
flame
especially not if we get stuck on rocks.
but it attracts just as many. While microluminous globulus has skin reminiscent of lizards, or
How are we not hitting it?
its
There we
behavior
go.
is incredibly similar.
We did save it. That's crazy.
This has made it a particularly popular choice as a companion and source of charge.
Because red!
Remember, whatever shoulder
We didn't
you
save the
rest
monkey,
on
though.
will be covered in drool within minutes.
So you're not red, but you've got red. Second region. We need you. You're gonna be my friend. Tier 1 vampiric. Boss fighting. Army of Ankleos. Dream Rex pre-made cat with the right boots. Yeah, dude. You'll never find what you're looking for. Are you? Oh, you are a little baby Ankleo. Oh, you've got black in the third region. I think I've already got black in the third region. I needed second region in black, right? I think. Last region. Yeah. First and third. It's alright, we'll probably grab it anyway. Alright, we'll protect this guy for a little hot minute. Might be just about time to take all our dinos home. We've got so many monkeys, man. I love it. And my, yeah, my hazard's taken a bit of a beatdown because I've been fighting so much Arthropleura. They've been spitting on me. Breaking all my gear. Not ideal. Yeah, I need to, so obviously when I've finished all my base stuff and building and all that, I've got to transfer. The big transfer stuff is mostly extinction. Because we were doing so many OSDs and that there, and I kind of like don't know what to get rid of and what to keep as far as blueprints and stuff go. So I have put a lot of my pre-made saddles and stuff through the grinder that I know I'm not really going to need, but I know in playing further I'm going to find more of all this stuff anyway, right? So, but yeah, I definitely want to make, you know, I want to have everything set up before I start transferring over. So I want to kind of get all the deadies set up and vaults and all that sort of stuff before I start transferring things over. I don't want it to just be a mess. A random pile of mess. I do want to ask you guys, actually, what do you guys do? Like, when you do, like, play on Extinction or even Astraeus now, where you get lots of OSDs, right? And you get a ton, same with, and Drakeling loot, you get a ton of blueprints for tech suit. Like, I've got a vault full of tech suit blueprints, right? What the hell do you do with them all? Do you do anything with them? Because I'm never going to craft them. too expensive, right? We just get pre-made stuff that we find in Dragling Loot. To what end, though? Like, I've already got max capped tech stuff from pre-crafted, right? I'm just curious what you guys do with them all. Do you just keep them and never use them? Do you throw them out? Do you try to combine them? Do you use them and craft them? Like, what do you guys do with them all? Because I don't know what to do with them all. Yeah, keep them in storage and never use them and just throw them out because they're in your way. Just save them to throw out another time. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I'm just curious. I'm really curious what everyone else does with them all. Keep anything 5k metal. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I could try combining them, trying to get capped ones that are cheap. I don't know. Five high-level Dinotheriums. All 5 female. Yeah, right. Yeah, I generally do that with most of my playthroughs. If I'm doing just a full playthrough, I only do it with dinos from that map. You know? So when I'm doing Scorched, I only do dinos that I tamed on Scorched. You know? Things like that. I really enjoy that. There we go. Got another Ankleo. I got nearly all the regions for a Deadpool Aberrant Ankleo too, which is cool. I gotta figure out what combination I want, but yeah, it's pretty sweet, right? Oh, Froggy. Yeah, that guy. Oh, we need it. First 2 regions in black. Give me my gun. What are you waiting for? Oh my god. Oh, you useless gun. That's cool. Check that out. First 2 regions in black. I think I've got the 3rd region in black on the last frog I tamed. Ha 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 ha. That's crazy. It actually looks like a green tree frog, like a legit green tree frog. That's awesome. Monster. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's what they call it, isn't it? Black and green. Monster. Look at. I'm not trying to get high out here. It'll be a hallucinogenic for sure, right? It looks spicy. Kermit D. Frog here. Please don't lick me. Hypnotoad. Brrr. Oh my god, that's great. Reap. Yo, Reaper, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, so Paradox, that's what I've done as the maps have been released. I've done since ASA started, since the island, I've literally done a playthrough on every single map from level 1 without bringing dinos from another map. I just love that experience. I love early game and exploring as well, so, and the danger factor, everything, I really love it. So yeah, that's what I do. You know, and I'm currently up to, I've done everything. I've done it on every map that ASA has released. Is literally level 1 start all the way through to alpha bosses. I've done it on every map released so far. Never killed Overseer, Rockwell, or Titans. Damn. Yeah, okay. So I'd never done the Titans when I did my first Extinction playthrough, and Cake helped us out with a lot of that too, in understanding how it all worked, because Cake did Extinction a lot on ASE. Oh man, that guy looks awesome. That is crazy. What a find. Man, we got way too much taming done today. I got so much breeding to do. The good thing is for color breeding, you don't even have to worry about imprinting, right? So it doesn't matter if it's on 2x rates, 1x, it doesn't matter. Because as long as they just grow up, right? I don't need to worry about imprints, so that's pretty sweet. Pretty happy about that. But not long after Extinction was released, right? Yeah, see, so when I was playing originally, when I first learned to play back in ASE, I did the same thing. Like every time I went to a new map, I'd start a new character, and I never did like official back there. And yeah, we'd get a server going and we'd play and all that until we got kind of bored of it. And then when we wanted to play again, we'd set up a new server, you know. So yeah, this is the first time I've sort of taken my characters over to other maps. So what I've generally been doing is, the way I run it is, alright, new map, level 1, let's go. And when I beat the map, I bring my main character over and override that character that I used, so I don't have just a million characters. Oh man, we're in the shit here. I'm not going to be able to save the monkey again. There was really cool coloured monkeys. Not really a lot I can do there. I'm kind of looking at this Anki at the moment. Oh, we need that Anki. We do need that Anki. The black in the second last region. And then started again last year. Yeah, okay, cool. I think I could just about make solid black Ankies, man. That's nuts. In one day? That's impressive, right? Glacial frog? Do you want glacial aberrant frogs cake? You don't have frogs? I use frogs for the poison cave on the island. Where'd he go? He might have swum away. I think I lost him. Yeah, I'm going to make Deadpool frogs. Aberrant frogs, right? It's not enough to just have a frog. They have to be aberrant frogs. Oh, there he is, I think. I'll get him for you. Frogs might be hard to use. No, frogs are absolutely unbelievable in that cave. They one-tap every bug. And you get cement paste, not just chitin. Frogs are freaking fantastic. Oh, with the Aronios? Well, yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, it might be a little bit different. I don't know. Maybe. I'll get you some, well, I mean, I got Cake, Light Pink and Glacial, which is TCC, True Cotton Candy. I got her TCC Ravagers, and she hates Ravagers, right? Maybe I can make her, like frogs. If I go to the right colours. I mean, I got this guy, which is crazy cool. Double black. I like that. Oh, there we go. He's already tamed, Cake. Yeah, I love frogs, man. They're great. He's pretty cute. I've nearly filled up all my cryopods again, guys. I've done so much taming today, it's absolutely ridiculous. You want me to name him Jeremiah? I see what you did there. You're done? That's it? That's your input? Nice. Pink. I've got to have, like, by the end of the day, I'm going to have, like, literally a cryo fridge full of aberrant monkeys, all different colours. Lots of breeding to do. Yeah, I got this from Blades. Absolutely amazing, right? This is my guy. This is my best aberrant friend, I think. We look after each other, you know? Yeah, I have to figure out how I want to structure the colours, the reds and the blacks on my Ankies, I think. They're going to look cool. Yeah, he's all about the Deadpool stuff, man. Same as me, I love it. But yeah, they do look amazing. I just love... I think it's just feathered dinos for me look better. I love them. I love Ankies, RGs. The feather raptors, like feathers. I don't know what it is about their texture. But yeah, the feathers just look so great. Oh, there's a baryonyx there. There was a baryonyx there. Ha-ha! Alright, he should be just about done. I love terror birds. Yeah, I wish we could get aberrant terror birds. Oh my god, I would lose my mind. I think terror birds are absolutely fantastic and just a lot of fun in general. They kind of sound bigger than they are, right? They always scare you. Like, yeah, I do dig terror birds, absolutely. But unfortunately, I can't get terror birds over here on Aberration. I probably would use terror birds to explore a lot if I had them over here. If I had aberrant ones. There we go, we got it. Another Anki. All for the colours. Alright. I I think it might be just about time to take all these guys home and, oh my god, why can't I walk? Maybe have a quick look over at where my base is on my server, because I know that we can have some stuff spawn there. But that's kind of on the way home, right? Yeah, like, I would. And I just don't want to leave. But I want to start breeding some other dinos, right? And I can't. I can't breed my wyverns. I can't breed my karchers. I really want to. I just can't on Aberration. Unfortunately. Otherwise, yeah, I wouldn't be leaving. But knowing that Cake mains on Ab as well, I'll probably have my second character mostly over there so I can do this sort of stuff on her server without transferring back and forward and stuff, right? Makes sense. Oh, damn, Shredder! Dude, Shifty Larry just knows things! Oh. Red. We need it, right? Red. Oh. Red. We need you too. Yeah, I've legit almost filled up. I'd brought so many more cryos than I thought I was going to need, and they're almost all full. Nice! How you get element? Well, I mean, until extinction, and now, oh, monkey. Do you have a parent? Oh, you must have a parent. I can't claim you. Oh, you do. Oh my god, yeah. Way to do a 360, do a 180, man. Oh my god, you suck, Drake. Oh, Rock Drake's just not helpful today. But it's the same as every other map, except for Extinction. You have to beat the boss to get element. Like, you can't just say it's the island. It's literally every single map except Extinction. I wonder if we're far enough away for long enough that the monkey's not going to be upset with me anymore. I think we are. We should check the color before we spend the time to... Oh, it's a 150? Oh, no, wait. Is that a double lemon lime? It is. We need that. We need that baby. Oh my god, we need that baby so bad. 150 monkey. What, put it... Why aren't you putting it... Oh my god, what's with the lag? $150. I want that green one though. It's a different... It's the lemon lime, right? It's the different green. I have to do it. Yeah. We need the 150 monkey, but we also need the 150 baby with the colors. For all the map? Yeah, well, I mean, that's part of the reason why most, or not most, but so many people live on Astraeos, right? Because you've got OSDs, but you've got all the biomes and different dinos from all different maps, so you don't... Essentially, you don't have to transfer as much to do stuff, because it's got so much stuff from all the other maps. Now, that for me is actually a turn off, not an on, because I love playing other maps. And going to Astraeos stops the need to go to other maps to a point, you know? But, yeah, it's sort of personal preference. I want somewhere that, like for me personally, because obviously streaming, and I actually really do enjoy hosting, you know, boss fights and things like that. And I just don't think there's a lot of people that kind of main the island. So as far as the tech cave goes and stuff like that, it's not the easiest thing to come to the island to do alpha tech cave if you don't have someone helping you along the way, right? You need someone, you need to get all the alpha bosses, you need to get all the tributes, you know, there's a lot that goes into it. So, yeah. Yo, Kings! Hey! What's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Oh, yeah, absolutely. The withdrawal symptoms are way too strong on Ark. We've come over to Ab, and I've tamed like 50 monkeys, dude. I'm going to be a official aberrant Gigantopithecus breeder. I've decided. I got so many, dude. And I'm just getting all the colors, man. I'm getting all the colors I can. They're going to be amazing. Like, I'm literally taming this 150 so I can get that baby. But it's a 150 also, so I feel like we need it. But yeah, having a blast, man. Having a blast. I got to go through and check all the traits that we've gotten on all these monkeys as well, because I could get some really seriously awesome traits also, right? How goes your, Never enough. Oh, dude, I'm going to start rocking. I'm going to mutate the crap out of these as well and color them up, and we're going to start doing boss fights, monkey boss fights, man. It has to happen. So the monkeys that I brought into your boss fights the other day, that was just regular Gigantopithecus, not aberrant. So we need aberrant. Simply because they're kind of more rare, right? You can only get them on this map. And it's my favorite map. So, and they, like, glow. How can you not want that? Yeah, dude. Prodermis gatherers. I think it's because you sit on their shoulders and you're up so high, higher than them. And, like, even if you're on, like, you know, I've gotten the dermis using megalos and stuff like that, but you're standing on the saddle and you're not as far forward, and like there's different things. But yeah, Shifty Larry, he's just, I love it. He is so good for getting taxidermies. So yeah, we're going to do it. We're going to breed a whole bunch of different colors. So yeah, I did a few runs up on the surface for like 4 nights in a row. Couldn't find an Alpha Reaper Barb. Because I've got everything else I need to do another potentially Alpha Rockwell. But I need another Alpha Reaper. So I had no luck in that, unfortunately. So we decided to come out and just tame a bunch of stuff. Yeah, time to shovel some food into its butt. That's about right, isn't it? Yeah, no, I haven't looked, but yeah, absolutely. There's, I'm trying to think, where would we find Aranios on here? Are they in the, portal cave? I think it might be, I think it might be in here, in the portal cave, maybe. The portal artifact cave. Well, they're on my gene scanner, so they are on the map. I'm just trying to think, because it's not something that I've ever really paid attention to, right? Damn, spooters. Because I think they're just a knockout team now, aren't they? Not a passive team? Still not hungry, dude. Simple to superior, yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like kibble is like a... Doesn't really matter to me. I mean, no matter what my playthrough, I always work my way to get the extraordinary kibble and just use that for everything anyway. Like, that's pretty standard for me. Just one kibble fits all, right? I don't see it as too much of a problem. I don't know where the green baby went. We're going to have a bit of a look for it again. How are you not hungry? You've been walking around for so long. Surely you've built up an appetite by now. Oh no, not the baby. Getting too close to the baby and the parent aggros. He's ready to eat though. There we go. Oh, seriously? Got too close, apparently. Yeah, and then it's like, oh, you're a millimeter too close, so fail. Try again later. This guy... Yeah, it's fine until, it's fine as long as he doesn't, like, fight stuff, right? I'm pretty sure. Hopefully he's not aggroed with me. Hopefully we were far enough away for long enough. Well, will you let go of the damn... Yeah, he's alright. He's not aggroed anymore, but we've got to make sure... We want his green baby. That's the main thing. Oh yeah, his green baby's following him again. We're good. Got an update? More updates. Always more updates, which I think is a good thing. More patches, more fixes. That's what we want it. Oh, he's going to rewind. He's going to rewind. Oh no, please don't be inside him. Oh my god. Lag fest. He's just walking sideways up a mountain. Yeah, that's normal. You have a fully powered tribe tower, and you do a boss. I've never really done anything with the tribe towers, honestly. I haven't done any kind of testing, or I'm honestly not sure how good they are or anything. I really should. Like, if I'm maining on... Because they speed up taming and everything, right? Potentially. Oh, monk. So, yeah, when I definitely need to put that into my building plans on the island. Nah, it's not going to make a difference because I'm getting too close to his baby, so he freaks out. So no matter what, if you get close to the baby, he's going to freak out. Same as Gilly. It doesn't matter. You don't need Gilly. You don't need any of that. It's because his babies are so close. These guys are trickier to tame when their babies are wandering around with them because they're fine letting you get close to them to tame them, but as soon as you get too close to their baby, they insta-aggro. And I don't think that's going to make a difference with the cactus broth. But you could definitely try it. Yeah, see how this guy's babies are cutting laps and stuff too? So we've got to dodge him, but we're trying to dodge his babies also. Yeah, of course he's 99.9% tamed. Which is annoying as hell when that happens, but it is what it is. We've almost got him, and then we're just going to race to get his... We want the green baby. It might help. Maybe. But you don't have to worry about bunny babies and aggroing them by getting too close to the rabbit's babies, right? I don't know how much the cactus broth helps with aggro from getting too close to their babies. In my mind, I don't think it would really make a difference, but it might. Don't come down here. There's, like, dangerous stuff, bro. Stay up there in your little perfect hidey hole. Why are you coming down here so far? No! There's way too many threats down here, bro. Turn around and go back. Big fool. No thought of self-preservation. There you go. Start wandering back to your babies. No, he wants to go down the hill. And it's going to mess me up, because there'll be something that attacks him. I mean, I've done my best to clear everything out, but... The further you go, the more stuff respawns, right? I think we're okay. As long as we stay away from that baby. The green baby's just there. Somewhere. Yeah. Oh my god, why? I know, like, you can trap these and stuff too, right? You can put them in traps so they can't walk. And it still works. I don't know why... Why... Oh, what are you attracted to? Whoa! Oh, that's not fair. No! You piece of shit, Ark. That is so not fair. A massive rubber band. I have no control over that dude. Oh, you frickin' ruiner. Like, that is Ark at its finest. Right there. Legit, this snake just spawned right where we were standing. Oh, dude. That's legit. That's like, if you can't deal with that, don't play Ark. That is absolutely painful. Literally no reason for that to happen. Oh my god, welcome to Ark. That is Ark 101 right there, man. If something could spawn on you and mess you up, it will. Start again. Yo, Flex! Hey, what's going on? Am I 6'9" asking for a friend? What? Oh, Larry, why? Why? Why would you do that? You were so safe up there hanging out with the family, but now you're like, oh no, I want to go down there where it's really dangerous just to mess with you. Damn, dude. And now we don't know what's happening because he's like just wandering around in the middle of the trees and we can't see anything. And he's kind of stuck in there, which I guess is not a bad thing. It means he can't move further down the hill. I'm going to persist with this guy. I mean, we could just kill him and take his baby because we want his baby just for stats, right? But it is a 150 and I feel like we have to tame a 150. I just feel like we have to do it. Just a stupid frickin' snake. Just messed up everything. Yeah, he's stuck in those trees, see? So you can just put him in a box trap. They can't move. Then you just tame him, right? Without him moving. Armor cap on Dino. I feel like it's like 99. Maybe? Somewhere around there. It's not 140 like most saddles. It is lower. But I think it's higher than the Stego, which is like 74.5 or something. I feel like it's 90, 95. Somewhere in the 90s maybe. Yeah, it might be 99.2. I don't know. I don't think you can get 140 Dinotherium saddles. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know we've got some official players out here that use them. We might lose a level because of that stupid snake. It is 99.2. That's max Dinotherium saddle. There you go. Yeah, I thought so. Like, I've got a couple that I've got on Extinction. But yeah, I felt like it was 99. Yeah, with another 3 feeds, this guy might not get the plus 74 levels. He might only get the plus 73, potentially, but we'll see. I mean, his stats aren't great, but he could get a good health. Yeah, he wants to go further down the hill. He wants to find more enemies to fuck with me. Not gonna let him. Not gonna let it happen twice. No, sir. Not hungry. But at least his babies stay close enough to him, right? That's a good thing, so we don't lose them. But the bad thing is if they get too close to me. He aggroes again. Never use Riot. So I do use Riot when I find pre-made Riot gear. I'll use it till its Jura's no good, and then I just grind it or throw it out. Like, especially because I do fresh playthroughs on maps, right? So a lot of the time before I've gotten flak or anything, if I find Riot, I absolutely use it. But I definitely wouldn't choose Riot over flak. Arc Monster, yo, what is going on, dude? Welcome on in. Oh, no! No! He's literally looking for something to kill him. Oh my god, he's like actually hunting for something to kill him. What a dummy. I don't even know if I want you anymore, dude. If you do that again, like, I'm just gonna kill you and take your baby. Yes, needed an arc fix. So we've been out just taming colors all day. It's awesome. Unofficial. Yeah, I'm going to breed up a whole bunch of solid Gigantopithecus. Yeah, he's a passive tame, man. He'll aggro. The spider thing is still an attack, right? Anything you do with another dino to him is going to aggro him. I would assume. I don't know. I haven't used the spider. I haven't tried it. Maybe not. You'll have to try it, dude. Yeah. Science it. For sure. He doesn't even know where he wants to go. But this is why, like, you know, there's a lot of dinos where I quite enjoy sort of taming stuff out in the wild and stuff, but it can be devastating when those sorts of things happen. That's why I guess a lot of people trap or whatever, you know? I mean, you could box him in. Like, you could just box him in dino gates or, you know, anything like that, right? So he can't get out. Nothing else can get in. It doesn't affect the feeding. Just beat Lost Colony Gamma. Oh, nice! Looks better on PC. Yeah, absolutely it would. Well, you kind of need to be in a tribe too. So you do have to be careful because even if you're allied up, right, the problem with that is if someone dies, you can't control their dino, right? And if you can't get their dino to the end, it's just, you can't start the fight. It just doesn't let you, right? So you have to be tribed up, I think. His babies are circling him, and I can't get close enough without getting close to the babies and aggroing. Oh, here we go. Maybe now? He's not hungry. Yeah, Lost Colony throws up a lot of new challenges, man. It does. Absolutely. Different strats and stuff. He's going to start walking again soon. I don't want to walk up to him because he's going to turn around. Yeah. How are you still not hungry? Been ages. Yeah, and he's stuck in the trees and stuff. He's doing weird stuff, man. This guy's a bit of a weirdo. Yeah, he's doing weird things, dude. Real weird things. His pathing is like all messed up. He doesn't know what he's doing. And it's messing up my attempt at taming him too. Alright, we got that. Yeah, but you just did gamma, dude. Wait till you do alpha. Different story, man. Good luck. Well, like I said, there's no such thing as no flyers anymore because you can just make a Zeppelin and fly anywhere on any map whenever you want, right? So, I'm not a fan of the Zeppelin. I think that I was really disappointed that they introduced that into this map. And then, Jen, you're going to get the skiff, so you are going to be able to fly on that, but no flying dinos. So, this kind of defeats the purpose to a no-flyer if you're just bringing flying structures instead of a flying dino. You might as well just give us flying dinos. Make sure nothing's respawned up top here. He's coming back up. He only needs one more feed. This has been a painful tame because of that stupid Titanoboa. Have a strat that might work. I know Kingsman's done a lot of runs. Yeah, I know Cake's just been... I'm, like, excited for dinos. Cake's just like, yeah, I want a skiff. Doesn't even care about the dinos. Just give me teleporters and a skiff. Come on, monkey man! Still not hungry? Come on, bruh. Magmasaur as well, yeah. But what do you need it for? You've got a skiff. Once you got a teleporter and a skiff, Cake's like, that's it. Game over. She wins. Max level, teleporters and skiffs. Game over. Alright, we'll wait until after the earthquake's over. We'll try to give it its last feed. Back to Reaper hunting. On a skiff. Alright, we've got an hour and a half still to give birth, so... It's not going to be a wild birth. We're going to put a birthing pen in. Oh, he's not hungry. What? Like, it's not that I mind that they bring it in. I'm just I don't agree with bringing in a new structure that flies on a no-flyer map. That's just... yeah, I wasn't for that. Let's go! Oh my god. I want you. Yes! Should we grab you so that you're not left out? I guess so. Holy crap! 49 points into health? It got a massive health roll, man. It got 20 points into health after tame. That's crazy good. Well, especially Ab being like my favorite map. I was pretty disappointed. But, is what it is. Yeah! Alright, that's awesome. That's amazing! 49 points into HP. What the hell? The other one that we tamed, the 145 earlier today, got 46 into melee damage as well. That's nuts. Well, I mean, it's also about the colors, right? I mean, we're getting some pretty crazy cool colors. I'm a bit disappointed we lost that blue one. Look at that. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's so cool. That's one of the babies. That's awesome. Alright, we're just about out of cryos again, so it's time to go home. No, oh my god. Drake. What are you doing, Drake? Not what I tell you, that's for sure. Yeeling? Yeah, the Yeeling were pretty gross. They did nerf the spawns massively, so now you're only going to find like 2 or 3 in an area rather than them all the way through the green zone, just destroying your playthrough and just ruining any fun that you might have. So yeah, it's definitely not as bad. What just happened? It's definitely not as bad. Same as the Pyros, they really... See, I don't think Pyros have a place on this map. But it's a paid DLC, so how many people would have complained? Oh, I bought the Pyro and I can't even get it on the map. How many people would have complained if they didn't put the Pyro on? You know what I mean? Like, you literally cannot please everyone. But yeah, the Yeeling spawns were just ridiculous. Like, it was absolutely stupid walking 10 meters and coming across 15 Yeelings. Like, that auto aggro on everything. It was just silly, man. I don't know. That's what I mean about stuff. Some stuff I feel like they just overlook it and they don't test it sometimes, and I'm like, why? What? How is that not stupidly obvious? You know, but then... They can't do that with every minor thing in the game. Like, I get it, but... Yeah, as a player, it's like, how do you not know that's the worst idea that you've put onto this map? You still prego. Got yourself a Reaper impregnation. Still pregnant. Longest pregnancy ever. Alright, I think... Well, I know, we're on our way home, but we're almost home. Oh, we've got to go up the river a little bit. My bad. Twins! Oh, don't stick to the tree. Oh my fucking god. Drake's been a bit of a pest today. Not draking as it should be draking. You fly around, right? Or you glide around and then all of a sudden it just falls out of the sky for no reason. And then when you're trying to go in one direction, it like just randomly grabs a tree that you're not even close to. Sometimes they just do weird stuff, dude. And I think, in my opinion, the Meguana's even worse because of its rapid speed. It moves faster than the game can render, so you always end up crashing into something in the mesh, through someone's base, something weird. I'm just not a fan. But, I mean, I love the Drake, but it's still a bit janky, man. I feel like it would be hard to program properly, though, to be fair. Because its abilities and its climbing and everything is just so amazing. It would be really hard to get its pathing and its, you know, sticking to things, getting everything right. Like this, how can I not... Like, I just keep spinning around in circles no matter which direction I aim. Like, just... What? That's what... like, I definitely want to try the spider and see if it's the same thing. If it... Oh, no. Oh, my God. I'm going to lose it. That was literally my house. Hey! We are home. We are home. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you love them, but they're just out of control. All right. So finally growing some things up. Don't need to imprint. So, these are the Gigantopithecus that I've tamed today. I've tamed 30 today. 30 Gigantopithecus I've tamed today, all with different color combinations, all with event colors, all that I even found a solid green one already. But yeah, we've tamed a whole bunch of some really seriously cool colors, and we're going to be able to do a whole bunch of breeding. I definitely want to breed them into solid colors first, and then we can mix and match and do things like Monster and Joker and all that fun stuff. But we need a couple of staple colors. We need, I think we need red in the middle region. We need blue in the first region. A couple of things like that. So I've definitely got my kind of work cut out for me. But damn, we got some things going on. And we did get another... Dude, and our Ankies? Oh, man. We actually did really well on our Ankies today too, right? Black in the third, black in the fifth, black in the first and third, red in the second, black in the last, red in the fifth. All right, so I think we don't have the fourth region, right? In red or black. If we get the fourth region in red or black, we can actually make Deadpool Ankies, aberrant Ankies as well, which is pretty wild. Heck yeah, dude. I love it. I love it. But there we have it. We've got to imprint this Pink Reaper. We don't have to worry about imprinting the others because they're just for breeders. But yeah, I think I've done absolutely amazing today. Absolutely amazing. So I'm mixing my good coloured Tron with my solid red. That's what I'm working on there. We've got solid red bulb dogs. We've been working on black, but I only found I found 2, but I only could tame 1 with a region in black on my baby cute little bulb dogs. Oh no, I think we did tame 2. So we're going to have to start breeding them and trying to... So I want solid red and solid black, right? Before we start thinking about trying to put stats into them as well. So yeah, it's all happening, dude. But yeah, the pink Reaper, we are impregnated currently with a albino, a white Reaper. So that's absolutely gnarly as well. How grown up are you guys? Oh, you guys are juvie as well. Sweet. So you can grow up. I don't need to imprint you, so that's not a problem. We got plenty of meat in the tech troughs there for them as well. So we are going to raid out, guys. After that massive, massive taming session. Absolutely amazing, dude. That was so much fun. I love just getting on Ark and exploring and just cruising around and having fun. Taming colors, really, really cool. But I'll be around tomorrow. I might even poke my head into Cake Stream and see what she's up to. As far as, like, I'll be watching, but, I mean, maybe drop in with my character and do a little bit of Reaper hunting myself. We'll see what's happening. But we're going to see who we've got to raid out to, guys. It's been great to get back on Ark and get my fix as well. Been a little hot minute since I've done a bit of Ark stuff. So we do have on YouTube, hey, let's head over to Nikki and see what's going on. I think Nikki's doing a playthrough on Gen 1 on ASE, maybe. Yo, Carl, yo, thanks for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. We are just about to raid out. So let's head on over to Nikki on both Twitch and YouTube, guys. Heck yeah, and see what's going on. Guys, I really appreciate you coming and hanging out with me today. We started with some Alpha Reaper hunting. Didn't have any luck, but man, we've had some luck getting some lots of coloured aberrant creatures. I'm really excited. We also got all our coloured Doedicurus as well, which is really sweet. But man, having so much fun. Guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Can't wait to do it again, and we'll see you all next time.